Mic check one. Who's ready for this, man? This is going to be a hyped event right here. The 2022 GEICO 500 at Talladega. 2 days before the actual one. Give me a mic check real quick. And with that being said, hello, my name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player. Welcome to the 2022 GEICO 500. Oh man, a little bit out of sync right there, but we're good to go. Hopefully you guys are all excited. I'm ready to go at it. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. This is going to be a ton of fun. 188 laps, 500 miles, 40 drivers, and ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another event. I love the events. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome time. And we're ready to rock and roll. Session goes up 8:05, and the drivers already have their passwords set in stone. I want to say thank you once again to everyone tuning in, as we already have 105 watching live. Let's go ahead and say hello to everyone in the chat. Hello, Jonathan, J-Rod, Patrick, LT, Tyler, James. How you doing, sir? Villain, how you doing? Racing, Jason Beckman. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a lot of fun, so sit right with us, because this is going to be a fun 500 miles. A little bit different this time around. No duels. We get going right away. 50 drivers have signed up for today's event. 43 drivers will join the session. 3 will be bumped out, and 40 drivers will be going for 500 miles to Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, the last time we went to Talladega for an event, the NWP 400, and do we have some NWP 400 drivers in here? Darian Gilliam, Mason Moriarty, and a ton of the field back. This time, instead of Gen 4, we go Next Gen Racing, and it's going to be a big talk of the town tonight. Everything, including when it comes down to blowovers. Let's talk about the blowovers real quick. Here in Speed Week, that was the big discussion. How are the blowovers going to affect drivers? How is the net code going to affect? The net code affected a lot of wrecks in Speed Week. A lot of guys had to head back to their teams and go ahead and get brand new schemes on brand new cars. But listen, I'm telling you, when these guys get air underneath those flat body machines, it changes up everything. It turns into a kite. So get ready to see some possible blowovers here tonight, because the wrecks, they're always wild at Talladega, but I don't think we've seen them this wild in quite a while. Acceptness saying he starts with a 544. Acceptness driving the 44 machine here tonight, but it's going to be a lot of fun as the session goes up in 2 minutes. Let's also talk about the drivers to watch. One Champagne is out of today's race. He is heading to the actual Talladega race this Sunday, but how about Kevin Champagne? A lot of speed under that Ford. Get ready to see what he can do later on tonight. Another one to go ahead and watch out for, definitely TCB. The only driver to now win 2 eTicket events in NR Night in America, looking to go ahead and complete it with 3. He won at Charlotte. He won at Daytona. He has not won an event at Talladega. Does Terrell Baker get the 3 here tonight? Another one to watch out for, obviously, Mason Moriarty. Not a lot of wins under his belt for NR Night in America, but tonight that can change. He was the winner of the NWP 400, looking to redeem himself and win the 2022 GEICO 500 right here live. More drivers to watch out for. That's PBR. PBR has 9 drivers coming in tonight. Their super speedway staple has a nothing but electric, nothing but amazing. Once again, does that change tonight? I think it's going to be really important to watch what PBR can go ahead and do. These guys are fast, they're quick, they always work together. When it comes down to the last 5-10 laps of a race, they're always in that mix. They know when to pit together, they know when to exit together, they know how to do the same fuel strategies that we've seen multiple times at Talladega. When you get those green flag pit stops, everyone just strings out like the duels this year at Daytona. Does that change? That is the real question, because if PBR pits together, they're gonna have 9 guys pitting together. They're gonna be exiting together. They're gonna be right in that draft. Very reminiscent of how the manufacturers work together at Talladega. That is something to watch out for. Todriff and that crew know what they're doing. Get ready to see possibly PBR head to victory lane. Sean Rowe, definitely one of them. How about Tyler Tinsley? Tyler Tinsley, an amazing driver to watch out for. He's won at Daytona. He's won at Talladega. He knows how to get it done when the time matters. Get ready to watch Tyler Tinsley here tonight, because he's gonna be a driver definitely to go ahead and check out here at Talladega. Gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in as the session just went up for tonight's event. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone that subscribed, because it's time for the 2022 GEICO 500. All the schemes in this race will be based off of the 2022 NASCAR season, except for exceptions. We do have some Xfinity guys coming in, liveries. Tyler Tinsley driving the 54 based off of Ty Gibbs. The 98, Kevin Champagne driving that based off of Riley Hertz. We had a big overflow of drivers wanting to race tonight, which means a lot of these guys had the demand over what NASCAR has had this year for the Cup Series, so keep that in mind. A lot of great drivers heading in here tonight. Netcode is going to be a big fear. They only have one faster pair for 188 laps. I mean, when we usually do NR Night in America, we race 80, 70 laps at these super speedways. They're used to the one faster pair there, but how do you go ahead and pace yourself? How do you stay away from certain drivers you do not trust? That is what this is all going to be about right here. Who's going to pace themselves? Who's going to stay out of trouble? Who's going to find the right allies to work with? And who's going to be there coming down the last 8, 5, 2, final lap at the conclusion of this race. Also, here's another thing too. We're basing this off of the 2022 season, which means 2022 rules. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We have a double yellow line rule. Very controversial, I know indeed, but definitely something you got to watch out for tonight. That's an extra step that these drivers have to go and take in. You cannot pass below that double yellow line. You go ahead and pass below there. They will be asking you to give that spot back, though. If you do not, you'll be getting a drive-through penalty. So get ready to see how these things go. We are going to be a little bit lenient on the double yellow line rule because you don't want to spark so many controversy, but if it's blatant, it's blatant, and these drivers will be having that update all the time. The admins are in the session. Everyone's in the session. Let's go ahead and take a look at all these drivers. Let's go ahead and talk to drivers as we get ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, this is once again another e-ticket event in NR Night America, the third of this year, and the next event is going to keep you wild. Get ready to stay up to date with that one because it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Session coming up, over 314 have already tuned in tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 drivers, 188 laps, 500 miles at this big super speedway, 2.66 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Talladega. The session is up. Let's see who has made the field, and that's going to be a lot of fun to see indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one fun week of Speed Week. Speed Week has been unbelievable. A lot of worried drivers heading in tonight with their car, their durability. Drivers even overheating and blowing up during Speed Week with too much pushing. How much will be too much? How much will be threading the needle? That is all going to be on display here tonight. We start with qualifying. We bump out the 3 slowest drivers. We then go right away into tonight's event. It's time to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America. And I can't wait for that next event when you guys go ahead and see exactly what's going to happen there. Once again, thank you for 26,000 subscribers. Let's go ahead and meet your drivers. Abraham Vila, Contreras, Alex Anderson, Balderas, Trippy, Movick, Brandon Dollar, Chad Thurnquist, Chase Schaffer, Clark Nance, Cody Rawlings, and also a whole lot more guys coming in. Corey Lyles coming in. Some of these guys already did not make it. Todd Drift, Schmidt, Gucci in here, Terrell Baker, Tyler Tinsley, Conklin, Roe Murphy, Nate Stewart in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. And we're getting ready to go ahead and see who is in, who is out. Solomon in, Frank DeAngelis in, Demos in, Buttafuoco in as well. Let's get ready to do this. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? That's the big thing. That is the big thing. Who do you think will go to victory lane tonight? I'm not going to lie. I'm doing a really good job of predicting things. I think Buttafuoco gets it done right here. Well, Buttafuoco's in here. They're saying some of these guys did not make it, but we're about to find out in just a second. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. And I think some of these guys made it and some of these guys didn't. We're going to give you that update here in just a moment. 200 watching live. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. You hear that? What is that? That is Cars on Track, ladies and gentlemen. That is Cars on Track. Let's rock and roll. And we're going to get those custom overlays on in just a moment. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in. And we're going to get that opportunity to go ahead and lock and load right here, right now. So give us one moment, ladies and gentlemen, one moment. As we get ready to rock and roll, guys heading on this track. Some of these guys must have snuck in without being allowed in this race. So give us one moment to get those drivers in. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Welcome to Talladega. Yeah, apparently some of these guys did go ahead and sneak in. So right now the admins are going to go ahead and kick the guys that somehow snuck in, and then those sessions will once again open up. So get ready for that. Let's get ready to do it. And as everything starts updating right here, we're getting updates as we roll. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in, and it's going to be 500 miles. The 2022 GEICO 500. Once again, thank you to everyone tuning in. We might have to reset the session if some of these guys did sneak in. We know these events have been getting bigger and bigger, and some of these guys that weren't able to make it, they're not happy about that. They try to go in and ruin it for other people, but we're going to see if we're going to have to go in and reset some things. But thank you so much to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. 8 minutes left. You can see on the left side of your screen, everything rolling in. Trippy, second quickest. Decent, number one. Rowe, third. And we're going to get one moment here. One moment. Resetting some things with the overlays, ladies and gentlemen. Resetting some things with the overlays. Welcome to Talladega. Mason Moriarty, top of the charts. Mavic second, Vila third, Schmidt third, Solomon, decent, Trippy, Rowe. Ladies and gentlemen, a line of machines rolling around. 7 minutes left to practice, 7 minutes. And we will be rolling off. Vila already third quickest, Mavic up the second. You see the beautiful overlays on the left side of your screen. As these guys start rolling around here at Talladega, that 62 machine, that's Kreutz. Looking to get his second ever NR9 America win. This one coming on a super speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to reset the session. We got to reset the session. Some of these guys got in and it took out a lot of championship drivers. So we're going to reset the session here in just a moment. Letting you guys know we're going to have to reset the session. We're going to sit here with some of the admins as we get ready to do it. And we'll go ahead and go from there. Hold on. They're getting updates. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. And they're going to ask you to reset it. They're going to ask to reset. Apparently something did happen with the session. There's no worries. We're about to get started here. We're just going to go ahead and make the session quicker. Yeah, still 43. Really curious about that one, how that went down. We're going to reset the session. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Let's start talking here with some of the drivers as we get ready to reset the session. Let's go in and talk with some guys real quick. So as the session is being reset, want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. So sorry about that. As we get ready to talk, let's talk with some of these guys. Let's go in and talk here with Zach Todger. Todger, is IDK got a copy?
Hey, what's going on?
Resetting the session. Apparently some of these guys did happen to sneak in, and we kind of knew that there was going to be a lot of demand here for Talladega, but let's talk about your team. Let's talk about your team. Most importantly, we talked about it before. It will be something interesting, so hold on, give me a second with this. Talk about your team. How is everything going, and do you guys think you have what it takes to go to victory lane?
Everything's going great to PBR. Couldn't be more happy with the group of team me and my guy Contreras found and built. We built a dynasty. I think we got a good shot at winning tonight. We got about 8 cars in this race, so I mean, we're looking for it. I mean, we got a good strategy lined up. We're pretty much marking all of our goals. We got together as a team a couple times, got some practicing done, and we're just now ready for the big show.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. You got 225 people watching right now. No qualifying. I mean, one qualifying session, but obviously there is no duels. Does that give you a little sigh of relief, or how does that go? Session did go up, by the way.
I don't know. It's all depend, I guess, on your preference. I think PBR pretty much got the qualifying done, so I'm not worried about it. So we just got to see what happens at this point.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun as the session goes up. And we just talked about your team in pre-race as we get ready to go. We're going to advance qualifying early so we don't lose any time. So once these guys do roll in, we're going to get ready to rock and roll. But with that being said, a lot of demand tonight. You talked about Talladega. We've all talked about Talladega. We talked about your team being so good at Talladega. Are you worried about the wrecks here tonight? You're worried about a lot of your teammates getting taken out? Do you guys think you have what it takes to go to victory lane, including with a championship on the line?
Man, this is a long race. I'm kind of scared for who's going to cause the first wreck and how many of my cars are going to be in it. So I mean, hopefully we're not in the big one. Hopefully we can just ride it out. It's all about having confidence in yourself and just communication. If people have communication, you're going to go more than 5 laps around the track. We as a whole team PBR, we got that down. We got the communication done. We got the practicing done. Now we just got to put all of our stats that you say, quote unquote, PBR is a 9-9 overall super speedway team.
Session's up, by the way. Let me know if you do go ahead and join that.
Oh.
It is right there. It says join this. You're going to have to hit the one that says join this. Let everyone know about that as well. Well, good luck tonight, Todger. It's going to be a lot of fun as we join back in. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Thank you.
As we get ready to rock and roll, let's talk with more guys. Let's talk to Matt Deason here. Deason's going to be a lot of fun. Deason, IDK, you got a copy.
Hey, man, what's up?
Well, a little bit of a scare right there, but looks like everyone else is back in. Some of these guys happen to go ahead and sneak in with some issues on that session. Well, the session's up. You hit the one that is join this. As we get ready to roll, we're starting the session almost right away, so we're not waiting around. With that being said, 250 watching live. Do you have what it takes to go to victory lane?
Yeah, man, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I'm really excited for this race. I really think, we got a good one tonight, so hopefully we can get this one to victory lane.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rock and roll NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, you haven't been to victory lane yet. You talked about going to victory lane, though. Do you think you have what it takes to go to victory lane here?
Really hope so. I'm going to be aggressive like I always am, but we'll see what happens, man. I'm really excited. Been looking forward to this all week. And I know I got a fast car, so just going to hook up with the right people at the end.
We got 250 people watching right now. It's 8:20 here on the East Coast as we get ready to go back in. It looks like this time people do not have a problem getting into this session, as it was 43 guys that we did go ahead and check could join this session. And as we're in here right now, as we're getting rolling, are you worried about some of these guys? I mean, you got a little testing going on already. We're now in here. We're finally situated, getting ready to roll one more time. Now it's cars on track, so that's a great sight to see. Who are you worried about heading in, or do you not want to mention that just yet?
I'm not really worried too much. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm worried about like the first 50 laps. It's just I'm gonna hang in the back probably, mostly in the beginning. I'll probably try to get up there in the last 50 laps or so, but I don't know, man. We'll see. I just hope nobody's like very, very aggressive in the beginning. Just have a lot of patience here.
It's going to be a lot of fun as we get ready to roll back off right here. You're one of the Chevys that are racing here tonight, and now we're going to get ready to get going. We're going to start qualifying with 5 minutes left of practice. Just because of that, we did prepare for something like this just in case, so we're going to go right at it. And we're just checking right now, and it might be, hold on. As we're going to get ready to go. Good luck tonight, Deason.
Thanks, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned in, and some of these guys did have apparently a connection issue joining in, but we are good to go now. We are 100% good to go now. 278 watching live. DeAngelis is in. The championship guys are in. Let's get ready to rock and roll. 10 minutes, actually 5 minutes left, and now we get the overlays on the left side of your screen. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Buttafuoco, Cabrera, Lyles, Champagne. That is your fast four right now. Thurston onto the high banks, down off turn number 2. Gonna be a lot of fun. Vila in, Stanley in as well as we continue to talk. Talk is big, and it's gonna be a big talking point here. Vila, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yeah.
My man, out here, last win for yourself in NR Night in America. You know where it came from. You know very, very well where it came from. Came from Talladega. Here you are. You got 282 watching live. Do you have what it takes to go in and defend Dega and get it done?
Of course. My last one was here at Dega. Kind of dumped Champagne for it, but every time I'm here, I feel highly confident to win the race. I feel like I always put myself in great position and end the race. So I'm gonna do the same game plan, stay in the back with the first 50, 60, let them wreck, and then the last 100 laps, I'll be there in the front. So yeah, I feel like I can win this race. I feel my teammates in the gateway can help me out a little bit, and I feel like I can win it.
Talladega, arguably the most attractive track when it comes down to drivers trying to join in. Arguably one of the most interesting tracks to go ahead and race on. And a lot of these guys want to race. They want to win here in NR Night in America. We race Talladega a lot. A lot of these guys love to enjoy everything. Well, here we are. You know how to win here, but we talked about blowovers. We talked about netcode. How do you prepare for that, including for a 188 lap race?
Yeah, so I feel like in the beginning we should give each other a lot of space because netcode can be horrible sometimes and the blowovers be crazy with the big one. So in the beginning we should take it easy, and if we start to make it go crazy, it should be the last like 40 laps because netcode is kind of crazy here at Dega. Hopefully we all come down a little bit in the beginning and race it out, and hopefully there's not many cars wrecked out the first 100 laps, you know.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Here's another thing, too. Packs. We talked about it before. These guys in here, they got to stay focused. They got to stay calm. How do you stay calm and focused for 188 laps, including with this big of a scale? You got almost 300 watching live right now for pre-race. We're going to have a bunch of more people coming in. We've already had 1,000 tune in so far tonight. How do you prepare for yourself as a driver for this type of event?
Well, you got to stay calm, you know. Just stay calm in the mic, stay calm in the car. And also listen to your teammates, because your teammates gonna be there in all race, helping you, spotting you, telling what to do. So as a driver, you gotta stay calm, breathe in, breathe out, and enjoy the race. You know, because this is a nice place to race at, and let's have fun, right?
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes. We're going in 2 minutes. That's what it's going to come down to. I want to say thank you to Vila for coming in as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And now it's time to lock and load. It says 7 minutes, but since we had to reset the session due to a connection issue from some drivers, we are here with 6 minutes left, or should I say a minute 50 left to get ready to rock and roll. A lot of amazing schemes out on this racetrack. A lot of amazing schemes you can go ahead and keep track of. Some of these guys making their first ever debut in NR Night in America. Some of these guys, they've been here for a while and they're ready to go at it. How about Dollar? Dollar really ready to go ahead and get this one started. A lot of these guys have been talking about this for weeks. Talladega, you know, we went from Charlotte. That was a 600-mile race. Now we're back. We're here at Talladega. 40 drivers have got to make it. 3 guys heading home. Let's find out who those 3 are going to be. Michael Gregory through the short chute back to the tri-oval. A lot of these guys ready to go at it. Jason Middleton as well. One of the guys trying to get it done. You see some schemes that haven't ran yet this year in the Cup Series. You've seen schemes that have already ran this year in the Cup Series, and that's what it's about. Who can get it done right here, right now? A lot of beautiful machines out there. Ethan Stanley taking the 77. Nicholas Hook broke his foot 4 hours before tonight's event. Ethan Stanley stepped up to the plate, and he's trying to go in and get this one done tonight. What about Brandon Dollar there in the 51 Ford? He's jetting that machine back to the line. That is a 51. Yes, sir. Brandon Dollar trying to get it done. Pit party. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds left before we rock and roll. Jason Semendo rolling around. Anthony Trippi good to go. Devins Baker in the 14. 1 win for him, but we're ready to go ahead and get it done. Let's see if he can go in and get 2. Devins Baker. Remember, there's 2 Bakers that join NR Night in America frequently. One's name's Devin. The other one's named Terrell Baker. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to lock and load. 9 seconds till qualifying. .303 watching live. Welcome to Talladega as the admins get ready to go in and advance this session here. Jackson Carr in the 34, and that Loves Ford trying to get it done as well, but fastest in practice, Braden Movick, 48.82. He's won 1 e-ticket event in our night in America. That was the Florida 500 all the way back in July, or should I say August. That was actually August 6th, trying to go ahead and now be one of 2 drivers to win 2 or more events. TCB's the only driver to win 2 events. He's trying to make 3, but a lot of these guys are going to be dogging around this racetrack, dogfighting left and right for one thing and one thing only. That's to win it all. Session has been advanced, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2022 GEICO 500. And once again, the real GEICO 500 will be live this Sunday on Fox. But today, the virtual one is live on IDK. It's time to meet the 40 drivers that are going to make up the field here tonight. Time to rock and roll. Onto the racetrack. Daniel Mosteller, Demos trying to do it for Chase Elliott. Demos down the backstretch. They're going to go in and get this one started. Abraham Vila on the bump as well. A lot of these machines working their way out. 317 watching live. Demos 35 already in the purple. Middleton back there as well. Sean Conklin, Tyler Tinsley. Tinsley to the top of the track there in his 54 machine. Yes, driving as Ty Gibbs, trying to go ahead and rock and roll here tonight. It'll be 1 lap of qualifying. 1 lap. That's what it's going to come down to as we get ready to go racing. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. Sean Conklin on the bump down to the bottom. That is Alexander Balderas. Stopwatch in hand. Cha-ching. Does Ford go number 1? Do we see a Ford front row? Toyota. How about Chevrolet? As the majority of machines have been rolling around this track, they're getting ready to rock and roll. Gavin Austin down to the inside in his David Reagan 15 Ford. Down the backstretch, Sean Conklin in the 3. The 79 machine to the outside as well. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Middleton. Let's find out who's going to make it through qualifying. Tyler Tinsley down the bottom near that yellow line, holding it strong indeed. Coming off turn number 4, Tinsley, one of the drivers to watch out for tonight. He's been doing it well on the super speedways, trying to back it up right here, right now. Jason Middleton in the purple, trying to go top of the charts at the line. Middleton, Demos, first 2 machines to cross it. Demos top of the charts, 53. Now Middleton, 53.6. 9.5, getting it done there. It's Anderson there in the 5. Anderson looking top of the charts. Clark Nance in there from 20th. Schmidt there from 7th. Who's locked in? Who's going home? Cody Rawlings there to 19th. Abraham Vila 4th, locked in. Joseph Armstrong 12th, locked in. Armstrong trying to go ahead and get this one won. Kreutz in a 22nd. Anderson at the line, 53.9. 6.95, the time to beat, off by 9.5. 22nd he is. Murphy, 53.9. Down 37, up to 5th. And Davis Lewis to 21st. He's starting to roll around as well. Chad Thornquist on the bump. Does he make it in? Does he go home? And there's Kevin Champagne off turn number 4, back to the short chute, heading back to the line. Kevin Champagne trying to go in and get it done again. He has never won an e-ticket event, but he's won multiple times in NR Night in America. Time to thrive for the 98 as that Monster Energy 4 crosses the line. Kevin Champagne back to the top on the outside. He goes 12th. Chase Schaffer 3rd. The 10 machine, that's Rodriguez. Coming to a screeching hole on the inside. Chad Thornquist trying to bring forward on the front row. It's 3-3-3 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 GEICO 500, nearly 2,000 have tuned in so far. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Middleton, Carr, Schaffer, Movic, ladies and gentlemen, your fast 4. I think Chad was going to get that. Not going to happen. He goes 11th. And that should conclude qualifying. Who's in, who's out? The wait, let's find out. Zach Todriff coming to a screeching halt. TCB, there he is. He was the last driver to win an e-ticket event. Terrell Baker looking to do something no one else has ever done. Win 3 events in NR Night in America, the Triple Crown at his fingertips. He's got 188 laps to get it done. Does TCB go to victory lane for the 3rd time on the e-ticket side? Top of your screen, you got the drivers making it in, the drivers going home. Wilson, Beckman, Anderson, Kreutz, Armstrong in, Cooper Glick in. You look outside the top 40, those are the guys going home. Rawlings in, Baker in, ladies and gentlemen, it goes Stanley, Solomon, 40th, Lyles, and we weren't able to see the rest of them, but I'm not mistaken. We're about to find out who the last 3 were, and I believe Brandon Dollar is not making this one. Welcome to Talladega, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to rock and roll right here, right now. Who do you have going to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen? Who do you have going to victory lane? And it's going to be one fun night. Big crowd on hand. Happy Friday night. It's Daytona week on iRacing. It's Daytona week for NASCAR. And we're going to start this weekend off strong with a virtual GEICO 500 right here, right now. You see all 40 machines that are lined up and ready to tame it all. Really excited about what's going on the top side right here. You see Armstrong's in, Kreutz in. We're going to see the 3 drivers that did not make it in. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping your car together, that's important. Nance, Dollar, and Semendo, the 3 drivers I'll be heading home. and they were not able to make it off speed. Left side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, you have the top 20. Let's talk championship points. Important indeed as we get rolling off here from Talladega. Right now, your points leader, guess who that is? That's Frank DeAngelis. He's going to have to try to defend himself big here tonight. Some of these guys rolling off to the side, not trying to get a part of any of the drama early on as we have movement. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. And it's a Ford front row as we get ready to rock and roll. No surprise here, Middleton car. Both those machines very fast in happy hour, very fast in speed weeks, very fast in qualifying, and they're going to be the top two, heading us down to 1 and 2. Do we see TCB become the first driver to win 3? Do we see Mavic get 2? Do we see a first-time winner in NR Night in America? Do we see a first-time eTicket event winner? So many questions up in the air, so many questions to be answered as, ladies and gentlemen, we will get the one to go this time by as we get ready to roll. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one indeed. Justin Champagne was able to make this one. Joseph Armstrong to the 23. That's Kevin Champagne up to 10th. A lot of these guys are requesting to start from the tail end. Everyone's got that same idea, but that's scary because if everyone's on the same game plan as you, all of a sudden that strategy that you had, it's very common. Everyone's going to be right with you. What if there's a wreck in the back? All of a sudden you lose your fast repair. So we're going to see who's going to play this smart. Buttafuoco, a big win here will change it all. Championship contenders shown on the top 20. Demos looking to go back-to-back for NR Night in America Championships. And these guys will come down pit road this time by. Coming down pit road this time by. To check pit road speed, and we will be lights out for 188 laps. 500 miles, 40 drivers, Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota, 3 manufacturers represented tonight. It's a stacked Talladega crowd. It's a stacked crowd watching back at home. 26,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. As these drivers get the one to go, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Local time 8:36 Eastern. Thank you to all the super chats. Martin dropping the 10. CA, ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. A storm will be brewing over the day. Oh, Talladega. Not gonna screw that one up. Over the Talladega sun. But we're all watching this at night because it's all about the Talladega nights. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get rolling. Can Middleton win his first ever NR Night in America race? How about Jackson Carr? The 2 drivers on the front row have never been to victory lane. Does that change tonight? Chase Jaffer up there in 3rd, Trippy back to 4th. As we get ready to rock and roll, 400 plus watching live. It's the biggest stage in NR Night in America ever since our last Talladega event. The viewers, the drivers have been asking, let's go back. And now on this April night, we're back. And 40 drivers will be taking the green and rocking and rolling under the Daytona sun. 2.66 miles super speedway, a sold out virtual crowd, stacked crowd back at home, and now it's time to get this one started indeed. And now it is time to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of the beautiful, majestic 40 engines getting ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited, you're here, and now it's time to go racing. So without further ado, let's see him come down off 4. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road this time by. Oh, it's time. It's loud, it's proud, it's time for Talladega. Jackson Carr top side. Middleton inside. Schaffer, Trippy, row 2. Murphy, Baker, row 3. Thornquist, Boulard, your Elite 8. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Talladega, because we're gonna light the fuse for 500 miles. Let's roll. Three wide top side, there goes Trippy, dropping back, trying to avoid any controversy early on. Middleton down the bottom, Jackson Cars on the outside, they're wheel to wheel down to turn number 1 and 2. Baker in the mix as well, back to 4th. Top side they roll, Thornquist back to 7th. Three wide top side, that goes to 66 of Schmidt, he drops back for now. It's Jackson Car in the middle lane, Baker down to the inside. There's the switch up, that's what we waited for. Down to the inside goes the 24 machine. Wheel to wheel down to turn number 3 and 4, and that's big right there, trying to hold that accountable. Middleton top side there with Jackson Car. Inside still Boulard. Wheel to wheel action there off turn number 4. Side by side coming down off 4. Baker on the outside. Jackson Car is there. Middleton in the middle row at the line this time by. It's going to go the way of Chevrolet. Terrell Baker leading lap number 1. Thornquist to the bottom, they're going to go wheel to wheel. Just like that, that inside lane is going to form up well. That outside lane doesn't have enough machines up there. 3, maybe 4 at the time. Thornquist down the bottom. 52 of Boulard dropping back as well. Wheel to wheel down the backstretch. Jackson Car, Baker top side, going top side again. That goes Schaffer. Wheel to wheel around the outside lane. Terrell Baker still there with Jackson Car. The wheel to wheel will commence down to turn number 3 and 4. That's big. Thornquist doing a really good job holding on to what he's got down that bottom. Side by side, down off turn number 4. Back to the line, this time by Terrell Baker. Top side, outside Jackson Car. The calm before the storm. That's what it's about. Back to the line, Chevy, Ford, go the way of Chevrolet. This time, Terrell Baker. Baldera's back to 12th. They're on the top side of your screen. That 2x2, that's what these guys are going to sit with for a while, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to hold on to what you got. You don't want to do too much too early. If you do too much too early, you're going to be in a bad spot. So get ready for a lot of these guys to sit with the 2x2. When you see the 3 wide, that's when you got to start getting worried, because a lot of these guys don't know how to do 3 wide correctly. The 2x2 is fine, including with all the net code errors that we've seen in Speed Week. Right now, the 2x2 is the way to go, but Baker doesn't want to be blocked. He's 3 wide. 3 wide, right through the middle. Terrell Baker lined up with Jackson Car. Lined up with Middleton as well. Top side, Thornquist drops back. 3 out of 188. Wheel to wheel at the line. TCB has come to play. It's a dogfight. Back to the line. It goes away as Chevrolet. I love what they're doing on that outside. They've been really trusting that outside lane. That's what's great about this next gen. They know how to use the outside lane well with this one. Outside, inside, you don't want to be stuck in the middle, including if nobody's there. TCB's doing a fantastic job going right to the outside, not waiting for anyone. Middleton on the outside now with Schaffer. Everyone's playing it safe. They got one fast repair. That is it. You don't want to use that fast repair right away, because if you do, oh, it's going to be a long stretch all the way to the back of the tail of the longest line. And we've seen it before. One bumper hook, around you go, and it's all over. Wheel to wheel down off turn number 4. Terrell Baker, top side, Boulard, inside, Jackson Car there as well. It's still Middleton on the outside lane. Wheel to wheel, back to the line. Terrell Baker's gonna knock off another one. Yes, indeed, 5 out of 188. Anderson back to 12th, Stanley into 11th. The outside lane's the way to go. I love what this inside lane's doing too. There's a lot of drivers down there right now. They definitely have the numbers, but it's all about that run down off the corner. You see Baker get that run down the hill. The outside lane stays consistent, stays content. They get the run down the hill, but they only have about 5, 6, 7 machines up there. How are they getting that run? It's all about aerodynamics. They're working together way better. You see Anderson peeking out of line. He's not hooked up to the back end there, the machine in front of him. Outside lane, they're more grouped together. They're able to get the numbers rolling against them. Right off turn number 4. That's why Baker's been able to hold on that lead for so long. Back to the line, this time by Baker, Car, inside still the 52 of Boulard, outside Middleton, 5 in, now bump it up to 6 out of 188. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour from the high banks of Talladega. Tinsley back to 16th, Contreras 13th, Thurston back to 14th. The wheel-to-wheel action continues down to turn number 1 and 2. Top side, Jackson Carr. We're used to seeing him being very aggressive. Same with a lot of these guys, but they know the only way they can win this race is if they get down to the end. If you don't have the car to get to the end, you're going to be in big, big trouble. And right now, you're starting to see these guys stay very content with each other. Jackson Carr lined up there in turn number 3 and 4. Baker top side still holding on to what he's got. No one really worried about that. We can see how these guys are all forming up back to the outside lane. Off turn number 4, top 5 reads. Baker, Carr, Middleton, Schaffer, Boulard. That runs out your fast 5. Back to the line this time by is the man to beat the 24. I think so. Terrell Baker, top of the charts, gets another. And Lewis has now worked his way up to 10th. Thornquist back to 11th. Here's that inside lane. Boulard making his first start in an NR9 in America. How about a start for this one? Already in the top 5. Murphy back to 6 as well. The 2x2. But you see on the left side of your screen how everything is. They're all spread out. All of them completely spread out. And that is where you see the 2, maybe 3 distinct groups. You got the guys on the outside. They trust those drivers up there. They're going to sit there. You got the guys down that inside. How about this 3-wide move for Vila? Vila down to the bottom, knows he can take control, and now he's going to take very easy control on the bottom. Vila known for being a very good driver to hold it down low. He gets it done down off turn number 4. And Baker's going to go down low as well. 2x2, Jackson Carr outside, Chevy, Ford, dogfight. Once again, this time through the tri-oval, at the line, 7, read it to 8. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, 180 laps to go from Talladega. And Baker's got the car, no doubt about it. Those Team TCB engines, they're flying right now, but I love looking at this top 10. You see a lot of guys in this top 10 that haven't won in a while or have not won at all in NR9 in America. Keep that in mind. Contreras back to 10th, Lyles up to 9th, Murphy there in 8th. Lewis has won before but hasn't won in a while, and this 2x2 continues down to turn number 3 and 4. Jackson Carr on the outside, best buddy, that's the Middleton. Behind him, that's Schaffer. They go for the side draft down the bottom, trying to control that inside lane. Wheel to wheel, Vila's gonna take the lead through the short chute. Side by side, back to the line. Vila, Baker, wheel to wheel. The battle of the Chevrolets, this time goes Sonny D. Vila top of the charts. The calm before the storm, 9 laps in. So far, everything seems to stay calm, but racing etiquette, that's the way to go. Let's talk pit strategy. That's the big thing. These guys got to be pitting in 30 to 35 laps. That's why they're staying calm. They've been in this situation before when we went to Daytona. You don't want to go ahead and tear up any equipment early on because guess what? You tear up your car, you're down a fast repair. Next thing you know, you got to worry about the last 10, 15 laps where you know it's going to get dicey, where you know it's going to get wild. 9 in out of 188, still Vila, Boulard, Murphy there to 3rd, rolling out of the pocket, Baker hooked up there with Carr, but wheel to wheel down the inside, that's the 21, side by side, back to the short chute again, Lyles up to the top 4, and he's been making up a ton of ground. He started all the way back in the 40th spot. He was the last driver to make it into this show. He's wheel to wheel now for 7th, back to 8th, but do we see that 21 possibly go to victory lane? He's already made up a ton of time just 10 laps in. Kevin Champagne going 1 down. 1 down indeed. A lot of these guys did happen to go in and start on pit road. Baker early on, leading to the outside. Doesn't want to waste any time. Already up there. 10 out of 188. Inside lane formed together. Outside lane. You can see the small numbers. Now with the 77 is Stanley. Only to the outside. Maybe got 6, 7, 8 drivers on the outside. The entire field lined up down the bottom. And you talked about bumping and pushing. We haven't seen it early on, but get ready. 50 laps in, 60 laps in, 70 laps in. You're going to start seeing the shoving. You're going to start seeing the pushing and everything really changing around. It's Baker, Carr, Middleton still your top 3. Lewis back to 4th, first time for that 43 inside the fast 4. A lot of great super speedway drivers staying up front. They've been in this position multiple times on iRacing. They know how to take it. Still Jackson Carr there in 2nd. For the first time ever, he doesn't take the lead down on the inside with the roll out of the pocket. Used to seeing that 34. 2nd, he gets a big run. Boom, right down to the bottom. But the inside lane still struggling just a little bit. Does that force a hand on more machines to the outside? I mean, you got Kevin Champagne back there now. He has gone 1 lap down early on. He's lined up on the outside lane. He's not hooked up to this 77, but that's still something to keep in mind. Giving some of these guys an opportunity on the inside to jump top side. 11 out of 188. Jackson Carr giving it his all. Back down off turn number 4. Everything is on right now. 11 out of 188. Nose to tail, wheel to wheel. There's the lead down the inside. That's Vila. You can see him holding it down low. Little by little, he creeps up to TCB through the middle of the corner. But just like that, once on the straightaways, that outside lane just gets that huge forward momentum. And it's not like Vila can't pass them. The thing is right now, side draft is the big key to winning here at Talladega. They're not side drafting right now. And why is that? The netcode. The netcode issue is a big problem right now in iRacing. They're trying to keep this wheel-to-wheel action content because they know if they go side by side, they netcode a driver, they're going to be whopping out a lot of these guys little by little. So get ready to see some of these guys try that side drafted late, but definitely not 12 laps into a 188-lap race. Top side, Middleton sucks up to the back end of Jackson Carr. Jackson Carr gets to run down the hill, nose to tail there with Baker, doesn't look to the inside. Now here comes Lewis, 3 wide, and you can say goodbye to the 43 as he's going to drop back to the tail end of the main pack. TCB have a day already, another lap led. Most laps led so far tonight, that's by that 24. And keep this in mind, Baker, when he went to victory lane for the first time in an event, he drove a 24. In the Coca-Cola 600, what number did he drive? The 24. That 24 is the lucky charm to that Chevrolet. Now he's got to keep it together. But let's look back to the main pack here. You got Tyler Tinsley. He's riding in line right now, saying content. We talked to them before. What did he say? Knock off laps. That's what it's about. How about David Coitz? Same thing. Knock off laps. And so are these other guys lined up behind. Isaac Wilson, the same boat. They want to burn off laps, come down together, get some pit strategy in, kind of like what happened with the 2005 Daytona 500, because if you can burn these things off early on, the quicker the race will get done. And then once people do happen to go ahead and wreck, thins out the herd, less drivers you got to worry about coming down to the last 8 or so laps. At the line, we got a duel inside. Vila closing in, helped there by Boulard, but for the first time in a while in our night in America, you don't see that driver in second pushing, shoving, getting that driver out in front of them, farther out in front. Right now, Jackson Carr, we used to seeing him push all the time. Not doing it now. Vila down to the inside, goes wheel to wheel with second. He's off by 5, he's off by 7. Still wheel to wheel as they work their way down to turn number 3. Terrell Baker, top side. Jackson Carr, same boat. Outside, also Middleton. They're now wheel to wheel down to turn number 3 and 4. That's the one to watch right there. That 34 machine definitely knows what he's doing. How about Schaffer on that outside lane? Knows the tail there at Contreras, and Contreras is one of those PBR guys. They know how to work together. The entire PBR field right now is spread out. Guarantee you, come down to lap 60, 70, 80. They're going to find each other. They're going to start working and getting ready for that last lap, because I guarantee you PBR is going to try to get one of their machines in victory lane. They remind me of colleague when they go to the super speedways. They know how to work together, and they're just bound to go to victory lane, including if the numbers are still there coming into the closing laps. We look back to Contreras, have a day so far. Baldera is inside the top 15. Thurston up to 13th. Anderson 12th. Thornquist 11th. Not the best starting spot for him, but he's now worked his way up. You look on the left side of your, should I say actually the right side of your screen, the battle box. Who's moved up? Who's moved back? Baker up 13 spots. Jackson Carr starting in second. Middleton down 2. Vila up 2. Boulard up 19. Contreras up 3. Schaffer down 4. Murphy down 3. Ethan Stanley up. Corey Lyles up. What do you see on the left or the right side of your screen, should I say? A lot of green, and that is what's important, because a lot of these guys that started up front worked their way to the back, and so far you see the majority of the field that is up front right now have started in the back end of this field. A lot of moving, a lot of shuffling. That's what it's going to come down to. You go back to the roll bar, and this is such a beautiful shot because you can see what these guys have to deal with all the time, what they're looking through, what they're having to go through. Nothing but action right now is the 2x2. We right on board right now, right behind Jackson Carr. That's the Middleton. Goes down with Vila. Vila works his way up to third. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an interesting night so far. Let's go ahead and do something we haven't done at Talladega in a long, long time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn it up. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Talladega. 18 in out of 188. Baker car topside, Middleton right there as well. Contreras still in the mix as laps winding down, already 19 laps in. Got to get ready for pit stops. Pit stops are going to be big. You want to make sure you pit together. Who's going to pit together? Who's going to stay out? All those questions still to be asked. Anderson up to 12th. Thornquist up to 11th. Lyles up to 10th. Murphy now up to the E lead 8th. Stanley back to 9th. Contreras up to 4th. See this flip-flop left and right, but look at that outside lane starting to form in. That's Braden Mulvick on the outside. He's lined up there with a lot of machines. He's got the 12 behind. He's got also the 9 machine. Demos lined up there as well. Joseph Armstrong, guys that have gotten it done from Talladega. They now line up top side, coming their way down off turn number 3 and 4. Vila down to 4th, down on the inside. Wheel to wheel down off turn number 4. Terrell Baker, 19 in out of 188. So far, unstoppable. Jackson Carr, the biggest ally to that Chevrolet, but I don't know how long they're going to stay allies. 2 separate teams, 2 separate agendas, and you see how different the teams are up inside the top 20? I don't think they're going to be pitting together here, so get ready for some of these guys to come down at different points. But here's another thing you want to talk about too. They have an open mic. They have an open mic the entire time. They can talk to each other whenever they want. If I'm TCB, I'm leading this herd right now. He's done a really good job of lane manipulation. I tell these guys, hey, we're all pitting together at this certain point so nobody loses a draft. If we do that, it's going to be better for us. It's going to be very beneficial. Let's do it. So we're going to see if TCB happens to do that. Middleton up to 3rd. Vila back to 4th. Boulard up inside the fast 5. Murphy down to 7th. Schaffer back to 8th. They're wheel to wheel back to the short chute, to the tri-oval. 500 watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome. Rush Hour here from Talladega. 2x2, the name of the game. Haven't seen a lot of single file racing up front. Baker just side by side there with Vila. Vila nearly got it to the line. Not going to happen. That 24 still unstoppable. 21 laps in. Definitely the favorite to go to victory lane, no doubt about it. I mean, we talked about it in pre-race. That 24 has what it takes. So does Jackson Carr. Starting to step down just a little bit, trying to get a side drive. That wheel-to-wheel action is going to finally go the way of the inside lane. Jackson Carr looks to the bottom. Baker's not going to let him have it. They're still wheel-to-wheel down to turn number 3. Vila, new race leader for the first time tonight. The tandem draft is in effect. Boulard shot out of a cannon. Gets Vila way out in front in his Chevrolet. Murphy back to 3rd, side by side. Baker stepping down to the bottom. Wheel-to-wheel Lyles, side draft City, but it's still 4. 5 machines stuck on that outside lane. Boulard looking to the outside. Can't get the slingshot. Here comes Baker. Does Boulard step out? He does not. Baker with another side draft. Vila, number 1 at the line. 22 out of 188. Now rounding it back out. Inside lane, the preferred lane now on the inside. It is still Boulard, Vila, Murphy, Jackson Carr's top side. Got Lyles up to 6th, and it's all about the shift. 1 second, you all got to be on the top side to get the line rolling. Now you got to be down the inside. It's going to be changing left and right all night long with Vila still there. Big side draft there by Baker. Nearly contact there with Boulard. Now they're wheel-to-wheel again down to 3 and 4. Baker at the advance to the center of the corner. Outside lane's got their stuff together again, getting more aggressive. They wanted a knockoff laps, now they want to fight. It's Baker top side, another side drop there on Vila. They're wheel to wheel once again, top of the charts. It's a Chevrolet, but now it's the Exalta Chevrolet. Dead even wheel to wheel, Vila down on the bottom. Baker number 1, yes sir. Cha-ching, 23 out of 188. The diciness up front continues. They're racing back to 1 and 2. Smart, and that's exactly what you got to do. When you see those guys on the inside rolling in, you don't just give up, then go down the bottom with them. You fight as much as you can, because the fight you got right now is the fight that's going to matter. Come down to the final 6, 7, 8 or so laps. Inside still Vila, wheel to wheel once again. Oh, Rodriguez off the pace there in the 10. Thornquist top side. Schaffer is there. Jackson Carr lined up with Baker. Still no slingshot, but not a lot of clean air there on that 38. We've seen it times and times before. You got to get clean air on that nose. You decide not to do it, it's going to pop. It's going to be gone, and you don't want to have that happen, including if you lose a fast repair just because you blew an engine. Wheel to wheel. Carr stepping out to the bottom. Terrell Baker back to the line. 24 out of 188. Wheel to wheel, Vila on the bottom there with Boulard, and Boulard gave a nice little shove there, and that just shows the power of the inside lane really does still have. They're just playing it very safe. Oh, how about safe not happening? 3 wide, Joseph Armstrong to the middle lane. Mulvick's going to join him. Demos is going to join him. Gregory in the mix. Same with Schaffer. 3 wide, split them up to the middle, down to 3 and 4. First 3 wide action we've seen tonight. Enough waiting for them. They love the calmness. Now they're going to change that up. It's Joseph Armstrong in the middle. It's the 31 machine as well. That's Mulvick. wheel to wheel, 2 rows deep for 3 wide, stepping away goes Baker, look at the inside, Middleton, not gonna happen. Toyota coming in strong, now they're gonna work together to the bottom lane, there goes the 18 of Contreras. PBR has yet to lead tonight. Does it happen? Not happening. Baker's got it. Contreras stepping out, trying to find a teammate. Connection issues there from Joseph Armstrong there in the middle. Middleton now in third. Jackson Carr second still. They're staying together, but you got to check those temperatures on that 38 machine. 3 wide. Hold your breath. It's not going to be easy as Joseph Armstrong sneaks to the outside. There at Muvik. Still a little blink. They're out of the 23. Outside lane domination once again. This time they pull away. And that's what happens when you get the middle lane rolling. Once that middle lane starts rolling, they're either going to side draft the top or they're going to side draft the bottom. Once that does happen, one lane's going to have a big advantage and the other one's going to have a big disadvantage. Vila's got to rally the troops one more time. Still got Boulard behind, but Demos down in the mix. Demos, last driver to win a championship in NR Night in America, knows he has the opportunity to win it again. The wheel-to-wheel action continues here at Talladega. Money stop time, give him about 10 laps or so because it's going to be dicing up. 550 watching live NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Someone's going to go to victory lane. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour. DeAngelis off the pace towards the back end. It's still the 31 of Muvik on the outside. You see the 2 trains loading in. Outside Baker. Outside Carr. Same with Middleton and Moore. The outside lane is now formed in very, very well. Lined up top side. Vila, did he cave? He did. He went to the outside. Dropping down to the bottom there with Armstrong. He's going to get a lot of help. Here they go. Jackson Carr, tired of waiting in line, brings Ford number 1 back to the tri-oval. And Middleton's going to be right with them. Ford, 1-2, bow ties lined up, lining out the fast four. Jackson Carr, cha-ching, 27 out of 188. Big. Very big indeed, and that's going to change the game for Chevrolet. Baker's going to have to drop back, find his teammates, and luckily he has these teammates in the loop. You got Muvik, you got Demos lined up, but it's landlocked down there. Gregory's still wheel to wheel. Outside lane trying to form out again. Muvik's going to sneak out. He's there with Vila. This is going to be a big move here by the 47. Looking to the outside, has the speed. Does he sit? He does. Now he doesn't. Goes to the outside, wheel to wheel. They're at the 31. And that's the Justin Haley 31 top side. Look at that, trying to lay on that quarter pound just a little bit. Get that air off that spoiler. Slow that inside lane down. Jackson Carr, number 1. Wheel to wheel, back to the tri-oval again. Jackson Carr bottom. Vila top side. Still wheel to wheel. Muvik still in the mix. Side by side at the line. Vila, yes sir, 28 out of 188. Couple of these machines on pit road. That's the 99 down the inside. That's Rawlings. Already in a big hole, having to go ahead and work his way out of that one. Muvik down the bottom there with Demos. Jackson Carr down low as well. Middleton, Vila, now they're lined up, shooting the gap to the outside. That's the 28 machine. Wheel to wheel once again. A lot of these machines have dropped back, and there must have been a big, big incident back there. We might have to throw a safety yellow. We're about to find out in a moment. 28 out of 188. Muvik, your leader once again. Yeah, a lot of damage on a lot of these guys back there, but we don't see where we possibly need to throw the safety yellow. Murphy 14th out of the pocket. Vila is there, wheel to wheel. 28 out of 188, side by side once again. They're going to throw it. That's a safety yellow. Wreck way in the back. We didn't get it on screen, and the caution's going to wave for the first time. They're going to throw a safety yellow. Apparently too many incidents way in the back. 29 out of 188. I don't think we'll be able to find it because it's all in the back. iRacing does not render machines that are far, far back. But just like that, 551 watching live. Took 29 laps to get the first yellow, and it is officially at hand. 3.5 thousand have tuned in so far. This is the 2022 GEICO 500 pit stops. They're going to be on your way, and now the question is, do you jump to the back still? Do you work your way up front? Decent all the way back there as well. A lot of these guys seem to have had a big, big issue towards the rear end. And I don't think we'll be able to catch it. Maybe we will. Let's find out. And these are the guys all the way back here. We definitely saw Thornquist was involved in an issue. And you see how hard these guys are racing towards the rear end. Way harder than what we saw up front. A lot of these guys up front are just trying to burn laps off. You saw Anderson go to the outside. Some of these guys still very much wheel to wheel. Balderas jumping to the outside as well. Oh, there it was. And that happened to be the 17 of Murphy right up in front of Kreutz, and that's going to take the 21 of Lyles on his side up near the outside safer barrier. He does not catch the catch fence, and actually he goes right over, and we talked about these guys getting air underneath their cars, and you saw it right there. It went when Murphy went up the track to side draft Anderson, not even close, and just came right back down. Nearly took out that 6, and that's his teammate Kreutz in the 62 involved as well, as the safety yellow does come out, and a much-needed safety yellow as that 21 of Lyles up near the outside safer barrier. Once again, changing the complexity of this race. Those guys definitely having to use a fast repair early within the first 30 laps. I mean, that's what you definitely do not want to do. But just like that, game-changing 30 out of 188. Pit road's open. It's money stop time. Come down in. Do you pit? Do you stay out? Here they come. Down and in. That's the 77 machine. Stanley, 4 tires away. He goes. Oh, he missed his stall. Balderas as well. Both those machines overshooting it. Gregory down and in. It looks like it might just be gas and go. Not going to happen. Right side's coming on. It's going to be 4 tires and fuel. That's the 17 of Murphy. And we're going to see what type of penalty he possibly goes ahead and gets. In pit road, Thurquist down and in as well. You see Kreutz, a lot of damage on that machine. Muvik in the 31. Gas. Yes, sir. Away he goes. That 31 is off. Behind him, it'll be Middleton. Muvik winning the race off pit road. And we'll see what the call is. It looks like they will possibly give him a 2, but not really sure just yet. Frank DeAngelis, your race leader. And he will actually not be your race leader. He does this strategy where he stays out when everyone comes in, then he goes to the back to avoid issues. So let's go ahead and talk with Frank DeAngelis here in just a moment to see what he's got to say. Going down on in. And if we can talk to King Henry, we will go ahead and have that shot. Frank the Tank, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yeah, you got a copy. What's up?
You love playing this strategy. We've seen it multiple times on super speedways. You let all these guys pit, you stay out, you come back down in. Right now, the championship leader, big time win there from Michigan. How does this play out, including with your championship contender right on your door? That's the 9 of Demos.
I don't know. I'm gonna pit this time. That big one happened. I avoided it. Me and a couple guys went through the pits thinking the yellow was gonna come out quickly, get the green or get the yellow, take the lead from that strategy. Yellow didn't come out, so I'm just gonna pit this time. So I'm just gonna stay in the back, vibe with some teammates, and wait it out, play some natural selection, and see how we can survive at the end.
You're driving Jocks 27. You've been on fire in the month of April. I mean, you've won multiple races. You got it done with the nationwide cars. You got it done with the Gen 6. You got it done with multiple machines. It looks like you got some company coming down. It looks like Muvik actually possibly coming down in again. Not the greatest super speedway outing from you, but that's obviously willing to change right here. We talked about a lot of these guys being good, but I mean, you've been up front before at the end of these races. You think you got what it takes to win this one?
Definitely. 100%. I love this package. I love these cars, and I actually have confidence at a plate track, which is never true. But tonight, I feel like I have the facilities to win.
I like that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, we're getting the 1 to go this time by. Good luck for the rest of this night. We'll see if we get another interview. Already still early, 32 out of 188.
All right, thank you, brother.
And that will be Frank DeAngelis, championship leader right now in NR Night in America. Looking to change that one up, PTSRI. As a lot of these guys have all rolled back around. Back to the line this time, 2 by 2 by 2. They will continue to roll as we will get the 1 to go this time by. And this race, still pretty calm early on for an NR Night in America race. And it's very interesting to see how this all goes down. I want to say thank you to Martin for dropping down the $10 super chat. Very thankful for that one, my man. 2 by 2. This time, Muvik, Middleton, top 2. Mosteller, Schaffer, that's going to round out that second row. Carr, Vila, row 3. Stanley, Thurston, rounding out row number 4. And 1 caution already in the book, but we're going to see if that's going to change as this night continues on. But Afuko back to 18th, Beckman back to 17th, David Cabrera up to the 16th spot, Anderson back to 15th, Rawlings back inside the fast 20. Tyler Tinsley up to 19th, and Buttafuoco has not been inside the top 10 just yet, playing the cards right, 32 out of 188. Ladies and gentlemen, the first restart of the night here at Talladega. Time to dice it back up again. Schaffer on the outside lane. inside Mosteller. They're going to be wheel to wheel down to turn number 1 and 2. And it's going to be an interesting one. Yes, sir. Thank you to all 4,000 that have tuned into this stream so far. 9:09 here on the East Coast. And this is going to be fun. Do you love these events? Are you ready for the next one? Let's give you the bombshell. 531 watching live. We might have our own Indy 500. Let's keep it at that, but get ready for the month of May because we have a partnership coming up that's going to blow your mind. 32 out of 188. Braden Movick right now is going to be your race leader. He's going to be wheel to wheel there with Middleton, Demo, Schaffer back there in fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, time to rock and roll one more time. One caution in. Do we see more? Almost imminent, but right now it's gonna be the drive for survive here at Talladega. Grab a gear one more time. Chevy Ford front row, Chevrolet locked out in row 2, Ford Chevrolet row 3. We're rolling deep once again here from Talladega. Movick, Middleton, wheel to wheel, down to turn number 1 and 2, dropping down to the inside. Balderas, he goes wheel to wheel. A lot of these machines back on the outside, still side by side. Middleton trying to get a shove there from Schaffer. Not gonna get, they're still side by side. Outside lane might get the run down the hill here. Hurley down on the inside. Oh, let me rephrase that. That's Movick down on the inside. Demos is right there. Jackson Carr lined up inside lane, connected. See ya. Hit the Jets down low. They're full saw as they enter turn number 3. Oh, big blink out there from Movick. Wheel to wheel still, down to turn number 3 and 4. You see Thurston around the outside lane trying to hold his own. It's the 47 top side of Vila, has not been outside of that top 10 boat just yet tonight. Jackson Carr down low, side by side there at the 79 machine of Middleton. Wheel to wheel, a lot of machines flaring back side by side. That's for third. Up front, hooked together, all bow ties. Mosteller, Movick, nose to tail, cha-ching. Justin Haley gets his first lap sled tonight. It's Middleton on the outside, still there with Schaffer. I think they want to get that outside lane loading again. I mean, you saw it already in that first stint where these guys got that outside lane loading and it was almost a deadlock. The only thing is they don't have the numbers up there that know how to get the outside lane rolling. There goes the 15 of Gavin Austin around. The 14's involved. Terrell Baker's tagged and the caution's gonna wave for the second time tonight. 5, 6, 7 machines involved, and the drive for 3 might have to wait for the 24. He will have one more shot due to him saving a fast repair, but oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Guaranteed bumper hook for sure. Definitely what it came down to. Baker down to the inside there of the 15 of Gavin Austin, and caution's gonna wave for the second time. Now this one we caught on camera. Let's go and watch back to it. I talked about these guys trying to get that outside lane rolling, and that's what you want to do. The only thing is, still early. You got to work together. You got to hold on to what you've got. You see Baker going top. Gavin Austin's going to sit with them. Baker down to the bottom and just caught the quarter panel. Oh, I think it might have been netcode, and that's what we feared heading in tonight. And even got Brother Baker involved as well. Tyler Tinsley there in the Ty Gibbs 54, hard into the inside wall. What a bunny hop there from that 54 machine. We're going to get a good view right here to see if it was netcode. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is. If it is very, very close. And that will come down to TCB into Gavin Austin. Tyler Tinsley, what a hit. Boom, just gets that car back up into the air. And TRD is going to have something to fix here. Watch this. Just shot right back up into the middle of the field. The 99 down the inside. That's Cody Rawlings. Hasn't had the start he wanted. And, well, it's going to stay that way as Tyler Tinsley had this one miss. That's the scary thing about it. But when these guys all came down, it just funneled that 54 right back into that inside wall. Caution's going to wave now for the second time tonight. Lap 35 of 188, and that was all on TCB. Yeah, no fault of Gavin at all. Thurston's going to possibly come out the leader here. A lot of these guys coming down pit road for service, and this will thin out the herd dramatically. As they're all going to be lined up. Down to turn number 3 and 4. Movick on the bottom. Mosteller behind. Schaffer's in the mix there with Middleton, Jackson Carr. Well, that's going to scare some of these guys. And let's go ahead and talk with some of the drivers that just saw that one. 524 watching live. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight for this GEICO 500. And just like that, the second big incident, and we're getting word a lot of these guys have lost their fast repair early. And just like that, we talk about these next gens very early, very easy for you to lose those fast repairs. But just like that, that is not what some of these guys wanted to see. You know what? Let's go and talk to Thurston there in that 4 machine. Up front, running well. Thurston, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Big rack down the backstretch, changes the game big time. A lot of heavy hitters lose their fast repair. Lap 36 out of 188. We're not even to 100 to go. Does that make you nervous? Does that make you confident? Because now a lot of these guys that are aggressive, they're going to have to ride it out for the rest of this race.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just trying to play the safest strategy. I really do not need to use that fast repair before like lap 150. Like, I mean, if I use that fast repair early, I'm probably not going to finish the race because I'm going to probably get wrecked late and won't even have a shot. But I'm also trying to save my tires and finish on one set. And we're doing good on that so far.
That's interesting right there. I mean, early on, these guys stuck with the 2x2 plan. I mean, it seemed to be really good. Started shaving off laps left and right. But a lot of those guys that kind of led that brigade are now on a wrecker. You know, they got no fast repairs left. That's it. You're done. You're done with fast repairs. So only 36 out of 188. And as these laps continue to wind down, how's the drive for survival been for you? And are you still nervous about this top 10 possibly?
I mean, honestly, I don't even want to drop back because all the wrecks have happened in the back. None of them have happened up front yet. So, I mean, I think you just got to try and get lucky and make it through these wrecks and just try to stay with your friends.
We have 500 watching live right now. I know a lot of people root for Thurston. You want to say anything to everyone watching back down the inside?
Yeah. I mean, all the viewers, they're awesome watching all these races. I love them.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, Thurston. Let's see if we can get it done. You're known for winning at Homestead, Bristol, definitely in Nashville. Let's see if you can go in and get it done right here.
I mean, I haven't won at this track since my first ever win in NR night, so we'll see.
Oh, well, that's going to be a story, isn't it? Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Getting ready for the restart, ladies and gentlemen. NR night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Well, just like that, game-changing moments already involved. And, well, it's going to change the game up for a lot of people. Still Chevrolet's up here on the front row. And Baker, obviously, the root cause of that race. There's only one fast repair. That was it. And that's going to change it for a lot of these guys. Top 20 is shown on the left side of your screen. Some of these guys already using them. Some of these guys not using it just yet. Jackson Carr up to 5th. Schaffer up to 4th. Middleton, Mosteller, Movick rounding out that top 5. Back to 6th, Stanley. Vila, Balderas running out the Elite 8. Just talked with Thurston. He's there with Armstrong. That's Mitchell Armstrong, by the way. Back in 10th. Anderson in this mix as well. You look back to Todrick. You look back to Beckman. You look back to Solomon Contreras. That's top 15. Gregory being very calm up front, trying to avoid any controversies up to the 16th spot. Thornquist to 17th. Lewis to 18th. Lyles Kreutz running out the top 20. And it's a long line down of machines after that. Ladies and gentlemen, bump it back together. That's going to change everything up. Reshuffle the field. 37 out of 188. Todrick up to 13th. Contreras up to 14th. Solomon, Thornquist, Gregory, Lyles. You want to know when the next NR night in America will be? Ladies and gentlemen, that will be this Monday night. We're going trucking, or 2000s night. And that's going to be a lot of fun, so stay up to date with that. Chevrolet lockout, row 1. Ford Chevrolet, row 2. Ford Chevrolet, row 3. Chevy Ford, once again, the row 4. Toyotas, nowhere to see seen inside the Elite 8. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road, this time by 500 watching live. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. It's going to get loud, it's going to get proud, it's going to get dicey throughout the tail end of this one. Let's rack, let's stack one more time. 2 by 2, back to the line. Let's see it. Chevrolet lockout. Movick hasn't been to victory lane in a while. Demos looking to get it done again. They're rolling again from Talladega. Top side, 31, wheel to wheel inside Mosteller. Gets help there by Middleton. The 9's going to lead. Stanley down to turn number 1 and 2. Great shove there by the 79. Jackson Carr stays in tow. Do we see the run down the hill by the 31? We do not. Still wheel to wheel. Now does he get the shot from Schaffer? He will. Still 2x2 for the majority of the field down the backstretch. Oh, big move there by Decent down to the bottom. We had a big side draft there on the 21. Side by side they go again. Now Mubik takes the lead on the outside. It's a dogfight down to 3 and 4. Schaffer's top side. Stanley is there. The 4 of Thurston's lined up. Now the outside lane's got some machines rolling down the hill. Outside lane prevails again. Lane 2 might be the move. Down to turn number 4. Back to the short chute. Back to the line. This time by Mubik top. Schaffer the squeeze. Now the wheel to wheel. Chevrolet's all locked out in the fast 4. Goes the way of the 1. Schaffer led that one. It's a big move. Rolling down to turn number 1 and 2. Inside lane, forward back again. It's all about the lane changes. Where is the momentum going to be placed? This time it's placed on the bottom. The outside lane formed in again. That's Stanley top side. Run to the top side of Jackson Carr. Wheel to wheel there with Middleton. Outside lane goes to forward, and now they're going to get a run down to 3. Mubik's going to give him a shot right here. Get ready for Jackson Carr to get one heck of a push. Side by side, Beckman up to 10, Thurston back to 9, Balderas in the Elite 8. Have a day for the 53. Rick Ware had some machines to miss the show. They've also had some machines to make, and now some of them are up front. But the wheel-to-wheel action continues as the tandem's down the bottom. Tandeming for the fast 4. Dogfight, give it to Ford. Yes, sir. Got him at the line. Goes Jackson Carr. Pulling out of line, Mubik down to turn number 1 and 2. And now they're dicing it up. Back down to the bottom. Mubik lined up there with Schaffer. Schaffer now is going to give him a bump. A bump indeed, but the outside lane gets rolling once again. Stanley hooked up there with Jackson Carr. Middleton stays in line as well. Side by side, run to the bottom. Now, oh man, way blocked to the bottom with Gregory and there with Thurquist. Go, all of them got out of line down to the bottom of the inside. It's Jackson Carr way out in front. Loses a lot of forward momentum. It's going to be carried by the 31 down off turn number 4. Side by side. Wheel-to-wheel action. Kevin Champagne went 1 down, got the lucky dog, now up to 10. Balderazak inside the top 12. How about PBR rolling through? They're 17th, 18th, 19th, finally working their way up. A little late to the party, but it's time to shine. 41 out of 188. Hello, Avila's doing back to that outside lane. I think these guys get that outside lane rolling. It's going to be hard to contend on the bottom. Well, how about this one? Shooting out. He's ready to go 3 wide. Vila with the side draft on Middleton. Has the 43 on the outside of Lewis going with them. Stanley nowhere to go. Same with Carr. The wheel-to-wheel continues down to turn number 3. And that side-by-side action is going to bring the 31 down to the bottom as well. That's Mubik. 3 wide, hold your breath. That's about 8 on back. It's Schaffer on the outside. Middleton still stuck in the middle. Landlocked, 79, nowhere to go. Solomon tried it, not gonna happen. Mubik, a man on the mission, is a 31, but it's Vila at the line. JTG, have a day. 42 out of 188. That's spicing up big time right now. Early on, it was calm. Too calm, and when it's too calm early on, it starts lighting up like fire later in this race. 42 out of 188. It's Boulard down the bottom. Yeah, Kevin Champagne's there. Here we go. Slingshot engage. Bring the forwards. Bring a pair to the outside. Kevin Champagne. 2v1. It's going to go all the way to the 98. Demos looking top. Now they're 3 wide. Mubik to the middle. Gets blocked there by Champagne. Nowhere to go for the 31. Smart move. Saw it coming. Pumped the brakes. And all of a sudden they're back 2x2 again. Middle's not the way to go right now. But I'm telling you, if you're going to be there, you better get in and out. And Mubik swings the door open. Now wheel-to-wheel. It's a dogfight of the manufacturers. Ford versus Chevrolet. Ford contends. Ford wins, but they're wheel-to-wheel back down to 1 and 2. Spicing up big time. 3 wide. Here they go. To the outside, way wide, get out. Boulard outside the top 15, hung out to dry, and he's got the rebound big time. Wheel-to-wheel, Tadra back in the mix. The PBR boys are up here. Mubik still there with Team TCP. Jackson Carr will not leave this top 5 no matter what. He's on the outside. He's wheel-to-wheel. He's got the help there with the 31. Does he jump down low? He doesn't. That's a big move right there. 575 watching live. There's Baker. Having to come back down pit road for service. He will go 1 down, 3 wide. Oh, for the first time tonight, 4 4 wide. Back to the tri-oval, back to the line. Schaffer's got to hold his breath. The squeeze, back to the 31. Cha-ching, just like that. Mavic led that one. They're wheel to wheel again, back down to 1 and 2. And Kevin Champagne's on that outside lane. He's going to give a big shove there to that 31. Look back to the main pack. Anderson back there as well. Mitchell Armstrong very content back there in that 17th spot. Not trying to do anything drastic just now. Mavic top side. The wheel to wheel continues. Kevin Champagne not rolling out of the pocket. All allies around. Do they calm down? I don't think so. Lewis there with Vila on the bottom. Allies for sure. That Chevrolet Alliance down the bottom. Make up 3 of the inside row for the top 3. Stanley up to 6. A late entry. He was subbing in for Nicholas Hook, showing the strength there of the 77. Up to 6, back to 7th. Outside again. Braden Mavic leads him around the wall. Cha-ching, 31, top of the charts once again. And I love what Kevin Champagne's doing because we got another move down the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne, he's showing that he wants an e-ticket win. He's won nearly everything in NR Night in America but an e-ticket. Tonight, it's time to shine. Top 3, top 4, 2 Fords, 2 Chevrolets. Toyota late to the party. Now they're making their way inside the top 10. Talladega, that's what it's about. Jackson Carr on the outside, Mavic there, Middleton there as well, but you still got Schaffer lined up. He's got to work his way forward, and I think he might have enough forward momentum to move to the 3rd lane, or should I say the inside lane. Elects not to do it. Drags the break. 45 out of 188. Braden Mavic and Team Chevrolet have been on a roll tonight. Their biggest competitor is Ford, and Ford has just not had the speed so far to work together. 3 wide come the Toyotas. Welcome to the party, Todd Tripp. He's there with PBR. And Schaffer's going to join that mix as well. Blocking these guys off for now. Schaffer's looking back to the outside. I don't think that's going to work. Now they're still stuck 3 wide. Schaffer in the middle. Todd Drift there with Contreras. Gregory as well. Shuffling to the bottom. Goes to Mavic. He's there with Champagne. Jackson Carr floating like a boat backwards as it's going to be Champagne wheel to wheel again. Kevin Champagne to the outside. 4 machines, 2 manufacturers are hooked up. Dogfight, Ford versus Chevrolet. That's been the talk of the town. It's time. It's going to go the way of Ford. I love what Jackson Carr is doing right here. He's doing a really good job of staying that 2nd car in line. The only thing is, that 34 is being a little predictable right now. Why is he staying here? That's what you got to wonder. Well, I think when it comes down to it, this is where he wants to be on the last lap. He wants to be that 2nd car in line. We've seen multiple times when you're in that 3rd lane, you're in that 4th lane back, all of a sudden a big one happens on the last lap down the backstretch. It's usually the driver in seconds and doing a really good job of pulling out of line. Sometimes in NR Night in America, we see the driver that leads at the white flag wins the race. We've seen that multiple times in e-ticket events, but right now I think Jackson Carr really trusts his machine to pull out of line and win the race in the last 100 feet. Keep an eye on that 34 because he's staying in 2nd for a reason. Trouble, there goes Schaffer. Around the pack he goes. 1 involved as well, that's Todd Drift. The 1 comes to a stop. The majority of the field will avoid, and Murphy case in the nose. And the 17 might be out of this one. 48 out of 188, and the GoPro Chevrolet is toast. 3rd caution out, 48 out of 188, as just mentioned. And this one happening up front. Man, a lot of these guys did a really good job of avoiding, but Todd just had nowhere to go, and you can see Schaffer working his way back up. Let's go watch it. Oh, this is going to be a bumper hook here by Mavic, isn't it? Yes, it is. Mavic into the 1, and man, there was nowhere for Todd to go. We talk about these guys getting aggressive. Well, they just did. And right in front of everyone went Schaffer. Some of these guys went back to the outside, and just like that, Mavic will go ahead and join TCB. Yeah, it's a tough break here for this one. I mean, he's doing a really good job running up front. And you just hate it for some of these guys that are on the outside lane. I mean, you can't see that. You can't react to that. 2 Toyotas as well. The Toyota camp has not been in the best state so far tonight. I mean, we've seen Dodge win a eTicket event. We've seen Chevy win multiple times, but Toyota has just been the bearer of bad news for so many events. And just like that, 1-2, Gregory somehow squeezing through in that 45 machine. And we might be riding on board with him, and we are. Yeah, you see these guys, it's all about lane changing, and obviously Schaffer trusted Mubik in this moment. But we're actually riding on board with Todger. We're going to ride on board with Gregory, because Gregory had a really good shot at this. Once again, this is up to 200 miles per hour. We've seen 202, 203, and when a guy gets sideways right in front of you, all you can do is just hold your breath, and the seas just parted for Michael Gregory. And I guarantee you he's thankful about that one. And we might go ahead and talk with him here in a moment, as pit road's going to be swung wide open. And just like that, once again, Frank DeAngelis, same strategy, staying out. Not trying to deal with any of the craziness up front for now. And let's go ahead and talk with Michael Gregory. He's definitely going to have a good understanding of what you do in that moment. Caution is out now for the third time here tonight. 50 out of 188. Let's go talk to Mikey G. Michael Gregory, it's the John. You got a copy?
I got you, man. How you doing?
The seas just parted for you, my man. Walk me through what it means as a driver to see a wreck right in front of it. All of a sudden, you just have it open right in front of you as well.
Well, you know, I hate what I saw, honestly. You know, it's never good seeing a guy coming up towards you like that, and I really hate it that we got one of our at least one of them. I know Todriff got killed in that wreck, and that's one of our PBR guys.
Actually, two. Contreras got tagged.
Okay, see, I heard from my spotter he might have net coded through, but I did. Obviously, I expect him to get tagged. I got a great spotter. I got to give kudos to Daniel Scott, man. He hopped in as a spotter this week, and we just kind of connected, man. It's been great. He helped me out a lot through that wreck.
That's interesting for sure. I mean, well, we look back to it right now. It just parted open, and we talked about you got to have some type of luck just a little bit in these races. But, I mean, Toyota just has not been the best for the first 50 laps. Some of these guys have been able to get through easily. Some of these guys have not been able to. But how has it been for PBR? I mean, you guys have won an event on the Super Speedway. Obviously, that came with you. But at the same time, it seems like it's being very slow coming up. Do you guys have to completely change your strategy now? Because I know you guys love working together.
Oh, we do love working together, and when we had to do the reset earlier, we lost two guys that we thought would better work with us. So we've had to change the strategy around. Obviously, we got three guys right here. I think Middleton and Carr are both up here, and we got me in third or fourth here. I think it's going to change the strategy. I think we're going to be up a little bit in the front a little bit more now. Todriff and Contreras obviously might have to be a little bit more conservative. But we're just going to kind of play it out here. We're hoping we'll be all together at the end.
Well, you're going to get the one to go right here. I mean, some of these guys have been moving down the bottom trying to get out of this main pack. Do you do that, or do you want to still hang out up front?
I still think that the front is the safest place to be right now. I definitely think with the guys we got up here, we're kind of starting to weed out some of the guys who are going to have to be a little bit more conservative. So I think we're going to be really smooth here. I think we might get a run. So I think the front is the place to be.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see if you can go and get that done. Michael Gregory, driver the number 45 there for PTSRI, winner of the 2005 Daytona PBR. Sorry about that. PBR, winner of the 2005 Daytona 500, trying to win the 2022 GEICO 500 as well.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go has been displayed. Three big incidents and three big game-changing incidents. And, well, there's one thing you have not seen differently up front. You know what that is? That's Jackson Carr. Up front, back to a forward front row, and if I'm not mistaken, this is how the race even started, with Middleton and Carr on the front row. Well, after 50 or so laps, they're still up here, and they've been the guys that have been able to weed out the problems. Here at Talladega, you got to also stay focused on who's around you. You've got a driver up front that you do not trust. You got to get out of there, and just like that, Jackson Carr up front there with Middleton. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Michael Gregory on the outside there in fourth, and it looks like most of the drivers saying the front is the way to go. And, you know, I think I got to go in and agree with them. You got a lot of these guys going to the back to avoid cautions, and once everyone has that same strategy, you have issues towards the back, and we've already seen issues towards the back. We look in the top 20 left side of your screen: Lyles, Buttafuoco, Anderson, Contreras, Lewis is there, Schaffer, Boulard, Kreutz, Rawlings, Stanley, Balderas, Thurston, Solomon. You got a lot of these guys haven't won yet, but a lot of these guys are a little dangerous. At the same time, some of these guys that really know how to go to victory lane. Well, let's restack one more time. Middleton top side, Jackson Carr on the bottom, 51 out of 188. Laps winding down here at Talladega. Something you'd have seen multiple times. That's a Champagne up front. They're in fourth. Toyota finally cracks the fast four. Now they crack top of the charts. Let's find out. We're rolling again. Middleton top side jumps out of the gate early. He's leading down to 1 and 2. And Gregory's going to close right back to that rear end, but it's Champagne back to Carr first, and that's where the inside momentum's going to go right away, down to the inside lane. Vila down low, closes in on the 98. Inside lane advantage. Jackson Carr sees what's going on the outside. He goes top. He's going to work with Middleton, nearly bumper hook there. They're 2 by 2 again. It's going to allow Champagne down this bottom to get all that clean air. Vila has been pushing machines all night long. Same with Carr. Keep an eye on those guys. Engine temps might be running high. Jackson Carr on the outside there with Middleton. Carr gets the run down to 4. I love the way this 34 is rolling. I mean, he's come so close so many times in NR night in America. Can tonight finally be the night? Ford goes number 1. This time with the 34. Jackson Carr led that one, 53 out of 180. Middleton right in that mix. Gregory there as well, back to 3rd. Mitchell Armstrong back to 4th. Kevin Champagne on the outside, lining up down the banking, down the back. Middleton caved in right back to the rear of that Ford. Yeah, not a lot of clean air again on that 79. It's a lot of pushing. Solomon down to the inside, working there with Vila. Rawlings a caved-in nose, not using the fast repair just yet. Rawlings up to that 6th spot. The wheel-to-wheel continues behind, but it's still the fast 5, nose to tail. Mitchell Armstrong to the bottom. He might be going with Gregory. I don't think it's going to happen. And that side-by-side is going to continue. Last shuffling towards the rear end of this pack. Back to the line. Jackson Carr. Yes, sir. Middleton there in 2nd. Gregory back to 3rd. There may have been a big spin in the back, but we will stay green. 54 out of 188. They're 3 wide. Rawlings on the outside. Thurston back to the middle. Nose to tail. Wheel to wheel. Balderas on the bottom. Gregory's going to hold Champagne at bay. That's what he's got to do right there. Side by side again. Jackson Carr. Holding it there with Middleton. Middleton looking back down the bottom. Gregory in line there with Champagne. Balderas on the bottom. Help there with Stanley. That 2 by 2 is going to continue. I think Balderas got a really good shot at leading a lap. A lot of these guys have already led tonight, but this 3 wide right here is not going to work out for some. That's Baker back to 11th. Now up to 9th, 3 wide. A lot of separation towards the back. We're getting word it was a single car spin, changing everything up most likely. A lot of these guys separated, lost the draft. At the line, 55 out of 180. You see the majority of the field back there still holding together. Vila to the bottom, out of the pocket. There now with Baker, they're wheel to wheel down to turn number 1 and 2. Oh man, that was a big move. These guys got shot out of a cannon. Chevrolet back to take what was theirs from Ford. Wheel to wheel, Vila back top of the charts, but loses it just for a moment. It's the Middleton, still nose to tail there with Carr. And this is the time for these guys to figure out who's going to work with who. It's no doubt about it. If Carr finds Middleton, they're going to work together. Vila finds Baker, they're most likely going to work together as well. If I'm Gregory, I'm Champagne, I'm Thurston, I'm watching this right now because this might be the way things are going to go for the rest of the night. Jackson Carr on the outside. Middleton holding on to it. Kevin Champagne down low. Wheel to wheel there with Gregory. And Middleton's going to get a shot right here, 3 wide. Hello, Deason. Right to the middle. He wants a shot at it. Yeah, I'm really surprised about what Deason's doing right here. I mean, we're used to seeing Deason right around towards the back, then about 100 to go. Maybe he'll work his way up front. He wants to show it out. A lot of these guys have said you want to be up front. That's the way to go. Deason up to 4th, representing North Carolina and the NASCAR Hall of Fame. He's there in the Ally 48. Deason out of the pocket. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Side by side down the bottom. Oh, Middleton really side dropped to that 48, but here comes Kevin. Kevin Champagne on the bottom to the 8 of the 48. Side by side, down off turn number 4. Jackson Carr first, second Middleton. Out of the pocket, Chevrolet's advance again. That's Baker. Wheel to wheel, decent behind. It's going to be a dogfight to the line, but it's going to go the way of Ford again. Yeah, Ford's got 3 lined up on that outside lane. They're doing a fantastic job up there. 575 watching live. Middleton top, Jackson Carr there again. Gregory now up to the 4th spot. Champagne back to 6. There he is, but on the bottom it's still TCB trying to get a run. Back to the outside he goes. Thurston has to flare wide there with Vila. And now they're going to go wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne looking to the top side. Middleton lined up, looks top, nothing there. Looks back to the bottom, stays in line. Ford has got it made, 57 out of 188. Wheel to wheel, Kevin Champagne to the outside, Gregory to the bottom. Gonna split up Boulard, they're gonna be 3 wide. 3 wide once again, but it goes to Jackson Carr, 58 out of 188. And Boulard's gonna go right back down the bottom. I think he's tired of waiting in line. And these guys have separated. This is the second pack all the way back here. Tyler Tinsley leads this. That's all the way back to 12. These guys will be forming in soon. They dropped way out of the main pack. And this will allow a long green flag run. 570 watching live, now down to 576. You see them all lining up way in the back. You see this main pack, boom. Then there's Tyler Tinsley lined up as well. Main pack back down to turn number 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne, new race leader, splits it up. Here goes Baker top side. Now they're wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. Big side drop by Baker. Carries some momentum. He's got the Ford behind. Top of the charts, TCB once again. 580 watching live. The dogfight carries back to the line. Baker, yes sir, 59 out of 188. And it's going to continue as these guys continue to fight. We're going to continue to look on the left side of your screen. 535, that's where Tinsley is. Little by little carrying in. Baldera's up to 5th. Does he lead his first laps of the night? We're about to find out. Baker on the outside. Jackson Carr lined up. Kevin Champagne there as well. 2 by 2 by 2. Continuing to carry down to turn number 3 and 4. Yeah, Champagne's back on that bottom, man. He's got a lot of help there by Thurston. Thurston gives him a shove. Side by side. Down off turn number 4 to the short chute. Jackson Carr's got all over that bumper, that 24. Vila in the mix, up to 3rd. Does he make the slingshot? No need. He's going to stay in line. Kevin Champagne can open this championship up, and he's going to go for another lap. That's 60 out of 188. And the main pack behind has single filed out. They got about 10, 12, maybe even 15 machines back there, little by little. Closing down in, led by Tyler Tinsley. A lot of Toyotas back there as well, 60 out of 188. These guys are going to go 2 by 2 again. Once again, you got to watch out for the green flag pit stops. We nearly got them in the first stint. Nearly got them again. But now here we are, 60 out of 188. Does this main pack pit together? Does that second pack pit together? You got to figure this all out. But right now, Baker's back to the outside, losing a lot of momentum. Back to the side drafts as the blue ovals have got rain once again. Baker outside, Champagne inside, another dogfight. Back to the triangle once again, wheel to wheel of manufacturers. It's been the battle of these two all night long. Baker's gonna lead that one car up to 2nd. I don't know, man, I'm watching the way these trends are going. And this outside lane just seems to carry the most momentum. If it comes down to it, you might want to be on that outside lane. That's gonna be the way to go. Braden Movick to the outside. He's going to go 1 lap down in that Chevrolet. He's going to join in with the main pack. Tyler Tinsley down within 4, back to 5. Outside lane's got it made. 1 Chevy, a line of Fords, and now everyone's lining up to the outside. Then they want to line up on that outside wall. I think they want to pit together. That's going to be the strategy. Get these guys to pit together. Stay away from that big pack towards the tail end. All of a sudden, you got a big opportunity, but this is going to spring wide here for Stanley. Stanley running wide. See ya. Get out of Dodge. And you see the nose-to-tail action towards the rear end. Right now, you're riding on board with the, I believe this is Kevin Champagne. It is, as Abraham Vila right behind as well. Freight train, top side, 62 out of 188. And these guys are all lining top side. We're going to see who's going to make the move to the bottom. You can run single file with this package. Very rarely do you see guys do it for long, though. But there it is. Outside lane formed in, inside lane formed in. You might get wheel to wheel back here. Now they've all jumped to the outside as they continue to try to catch the draft in front. They're about 4 seconds back to Stanley. And ever since they lined up on that outside lane, that main pack, that second group has had big trouble holding on to it. Jackson Carr back to second, Middleton up to third, nearly 600 watching live, 62, turn it to 63 out of 180, all lined up, couple machines still on pit road, but back to the line. Tyler Tinsley leads the field of that second group back around. And there they are. Yeah, they've got about maybe six, I don't want to say about six, they got easy about 10 machines in this line. Hey, look at Tinsley. He's back to 12. That means there's about 11, maybe 12 guys in this line as well. So it's going to be interesting. It's now going to be a game of time trial. Muvik down to the bottom, gets out of Dodge. Now they're going to go wheel to wheel. Decent's tired of waiting. He wants to lead a couple laps. To the inside, Baker with the block. He had full control, and every time you see that 24 out in front, you know he's going to do something crazy. He's either going to hold on to the lane for lane manipulation. That's exactly what he did to the main pack. Decent's not going to have it. He's down to the bottom. And now Tinsley continues to drop back. 64 out of 188. Balderas up to fourth. Gregory up to fifth. Baker leads again. He's got the entire outside lane on lock, but it's still behind. Now Tinsley's dropping back. Joseph Armstrong will lead the main pack there in that second group. Baker, top side, Jackson Carr there. Middleton on the outside as well. Deason gets a shove. He's got Boulard, Vila. He's got Champagne down the bottom. Now they're wheel to wheel once again. This is going to be the battle for third. And Baker's back down that bottom. He's so good at manipulating that air. Hendrick teammates down the bottom. Deason. That is going to run dead into the back of him. You do not want to lift up the rear wheels. That's the last thing you want. Jackson Carr, lane 2, top side run. Once again goes the way of Ford. Ford, 1, 2, 3. Balderas into the third spot. Does he roll out of the pocket? I think Balderas right here has got to go for the lead. He has never led a lap in an e-ticket event. If I'm right now throttle, I'm going down to that inside and finding a way through. And this is going to be bad news here for Chevrolet. Baker had full control, and he's lost it completely. And that inside lane is now gone. Joseph Armstrong, it's gone from bad to worse. They continue to lose time. They're going to need more control back there. Have a night for Boulard right here. Up to 11th. First start in NR9 in America. A lot of guys question him, but he's got that Rick Ware Ford up front doing a great job just outside the top 10. Jackson Carr, number 1, 65 out of 188. Side trap. Mubik trying to get back on the lead lap. 65, now turned to 66. Wheel to wheel again. Mubik, oh, that's going to be tight with Vila. And they're trying it again, back around that outside. 3 wide, Kevin Champagne not waiting. Well, let's look back to that second group. How much are they closing in? Now they've worked their way all the way down the bottom. Haven't talked a lot about Moriarty. He is now down the inside right behind Joseph Armstrong, trying to give him a shove. When you see some of these guys that are in that second spot in this second group, why do they shuffle back? Overheating. Look at that. That 12 suction right to the back end of that 23. And right now they're going to get another helping hand. That's going to be Rodriguez, who has gone one down. 66 out of 188. Baker wants that lead back. Vila down the bottom. He's wheel to wheel there with Carr. Vila's going to swipe again. Balderas 3 wide. Hold your breath as Baker has now worked his way to the middle. 66. Turn it again to 67. Jackson Carr, number 1. And that's going to be big as well. They're still doing that 3 wide. And this has now allowed Joseph Armstrong to close in once again. 7-10 back goes the 23, closing in that main pack. Over 600 watching live. Nearly 10 o'clock here on the East Coast and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. 6,300 have tuned in so far, well under halfway. But as we continue to close in, it's Baker back to the bottom. It's Boulard in the middle. Do we see the block? We do. Boulard's going to give a shove to this 24. 3 wide. Mubik again through the middle. Yeah, it's going to be a big move. We still got Balderas on the outside. Deason's going to join him. I'm looking at 2 guys I'm going to circle right here. Deason, Balderas. Both of them at least want to lead this at least 1 lap. That's it. They have never led a lap so far. And I think Balderas definitely wants to lead at least 1. Balderas there in third. Rickware Racing have a day. Some of their machines did not make the show, but some of their machines are running up front. Definitely something they want to take back for future events. Balderas there in third. Middleton back to second. Still Jackson Carr, your race leader. That inside lane has now formed still in a line. Sixth back, Joseph Armstrong now starting to close in big time. 624 watching live, 2 by 2 by 2. Jackson Carr top side. Middleton looking down to the inside. Oh man, he's starting to get a little interested of possibly taking the lead. Balderas, here we go. Slingshot engage, yes sir. Rick Ware to the bottom. Brings Stanley, brings Haley. Also brings Decent down low. Whittle wheel, Balderas nearly had it, but it's not going to get it there. He's got to wind it back up down to 1 and 2. I think the fans are going to enjoy this one. A lot of people excited about Balderas possibly going to victory lane. The little engine that could, and you can hear the fans right now all cheering for that 53. Almost like Dale just almost took the lead. Vila there in third. Jackson Carr to the middle. Bubbick's going to swing up 3 wide. Now Balderas down to the bottom. He's going to take the lead. He's got it right here. Does he lead his first ever lap in an e-ticket event? Alexander Balderas down off turn number 4. 3 wide. Oh, Vila got the lead again. 3 wide behind Balderas. Just needs to get it off of 10s. Down by 12. He's got to come back around again. Yeah, Vila got him that time. Oh, so close. Couldn't lead the lap. Has led, but just for a mere moment. It's still Vila on the outside there with Thurston. All this talking has brought Armstrong up to 12. Vila down to the bottom. And just like that, Alexander Balderas will have to go ahead and try again. Oh, man, he was close. I mean, he was coming to it. Definitely the underdogs. You want to root for underdogs in these moments. Oh, Jackson Carr, the door slammed shut on him by the 31. And just like that, that 34 will drop back. Might have caved in the nose. Remember, Mubik is a lap car. Definitely no racing etiquette coming out of there. Kevin Champagne up to second once again. Do we see the slingshot? Joseph Armstrong under 5, and that second pack has closed in. 71 out of 188. Can Champagne find his way around Vila? The wheel-to-wheel action continues. Oh, it's going to continue, but that inside lane's going to get the shove. I think Stanley's going to give a big shot here to Balderas. Try it again. To the rear end. To the outside, slingshot, engage, goes forward. Forward with the line of Chevrolets. Alexander Balderas takes the lead once again here at Talladega. Big. And you hear them again, everyone cheering for him one more time. Balderas has Decent on the outside. Decent's going to take the lead. And just like that, Matt Decent is going to lead his first laps of tonight. 71 turned to 72. Matt Decent, an underdog. Cha-ching gets it done for the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Yeah, big move there for Decent indeed. You love to see when Decent's able to go to the lead, including Balderas. Balderas drops back to 6. 72 out of 188. Now that inside lane has just completely crumbled out. Nothing they could do right now. Gregory's there. Slingshot engaged. Vila, big side draft. They're on the 45 as they're going to drop back for now. But Armstrong dropping back again. That second pack has just not had that forward momentum. They've lost a ton of machines. Now it's Tyler Tinsley back there as he has all been lined up. A couple machines now switching up front. 2 by 2, Decent to the inside, Vila on the outside, side by side. Once again, back to the line. Bow ties battling it out at the line. Vila, Decent, give it to Decent again. 73 out of 188. And Jackson Carr stuck in that middle lane. Baker back down the bottom, now looks back to the middle, lined up there with Vila. Vila gets the roll down the hill. Baker looking to the middle, can't get it done. Decent goes topside. Now he leads the train on the outside. Vila shooting out of the gap. Wheel to wheel they go, and it's going to be Baker. Do we see 3 wide? We do not. Baker holds on to the 47. Vila back to the lead. And Vila's been itching for another win, man. He's been itching for a while. This time it goes to 79 to the outside. Near miss there with Decent. Middleton back top side once again. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. And we have some scoring errors just outside the top 20. Those guys are not out. They're just far back to the point they can't read it. Here comes Kevin Champagne. Side draft city there on Middleton. That was big. Side draft, the Mavic still in the mix. Terrell Baker, your race leader. Jackson Carr in second. We've seen 3 cautions tonight. Pretty big incidents. Already one of our worries, or should I say both of the worries we've had tonight have already been, or should I say, or have already happened here tonight. Cars flipping, flat body machines doing flat body things, and also netcode. They've already happened tonight, and we think that's still going to happen. Every time you see a side draft, keep an eye on it. It might get dicey. Champagne back down the bottom, drops back topside. Yeah, I think you want a Decent to go with them. I don't think that's going to happen now. Decent to the outside. All these machines rolling back around. When do you make your way on pit road? That is the question. Back to the line. This time by Terrell Baker, Jackson Carr, Middleton, Champagne, Mavic out of the pocket. Remember, he is one down. The wheel again. You look all the way back to that second pack. Buttafuoco up to the top 20. He's trying to get it done. There's the 3 wide we love to see down that bottom, and that second group still down the inside lane. It's all about, right now, Joseph Armstrong trying to find out where that line really is. 1 second they go to the top, that's when Joseph has to go to the top as well. Let everybody know on that line, because they're inching closer and closer, and you see them in view behind. But down to the bottom goes Champagne, wheel to wheel once again. Kevin Champagne back to the inside. Decent is there. Baker back to third, back to the middle lane. Decent holds on to it. Kevin Champagne trying to win it for the Champagne family. Championship at hand there for the 98. Now wheel to wheel down to the bottoms goes Baker. Baker on the bottom. Jackson Carr there as well. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for third. And they'd love to go back and forth, and man, that was close. Kevin Champagne didn't see Decent. They're going to hold on to it for now. That's side-by-side action with the leaders. That's definitely allowed. 11th on back to close in. Armstrong's there. 3 wide again. Jackson Carr on the bottom. There with Middleton. Mavic stuck in the middle. 3 wide. And just like that, Armstrong on his horse. And just like that, now within 2 seconds back, and patience has definitely come forward. There's Schaffer. Remember, he's already used his faster pair. Schaffer needs to play it smart here. 616 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's jumped along in the stream. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe with notifications on. You don't want to miss any of this great race in action. Next night of NR Night in America, ladies and gentlemen, once again will be this Monday night. We're either going trucking or we're going back to the early 2000s. Jackson Carr, your race leader, once again around that outside lane. I think they're trying to keep that second pack from forming in. That's exactly what they're doing, right back to the outside. Balderas on the bottom, there with Vila. Vila is there down low. That's going to give the helping hand to the machines behind. Mavic closing in. This is the big fear factor, this main pack. The second that second pack forms in, they're going to have a huge amount of speed up to this main pack, and everything is going to shuffle like a deck of cards. And you got to worry because one driver is off sync. Get out the scorecard. Someone's going around. This time it's Decent down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel there of Middleton. Jackson Carr, yes sir, 78 out of 188. And that second pack down to 275 and closing. How about closing quick? There's Vila at the end of this main pack trying to hold on to it. Demos, that's Mosteller, finally back up to that 20th spot. He's trying to close in. Conklin up to 19th. Middleton on the outside. There with Jackson Carr. Justin Champagne's there, and here comes the switch. All those machines going to the outside. Kevin Champagne sneaks to the bottom. They're wheel to wheel. Deep sea diving, and that Monster Energy Ford, top of the charts, just like that. Where's the Champagne fans in chat? We want to see those bottles. Side by side, Decent with the shove, same with Baker, outside lane once again. And now the wait has finally come to an end. 78 out of 188, closing in on halfway. 3 wide Boulard showing his strength. That's a nice move for sure. And Gregory is there in third. He's on that outside lane, still there with Mavic. 642 watching live. Middleton second, Jackson Carr first. Jackson Carr has it made, one in the wall. That's Gregory. Holds on to it, and that just gone ahead and just pushed that outside lane back. Decent drops back. Mavic out of the pocket once again, back down to the bottom. Baker's gonna lead. He's helping out his teammate right now. Mavic's really just waiting on a caution. The only thing is the numbers are going to fill in big time. Joseph Armstrong, talk about a leader. He had the main pack up front, All of a sudden, everyone got shuffled through. Tyler Tinsley was the leader of that second group. Tinsley dropped back. Joseph Armstrong said, let me lead it. He did. And now they've now formed into the main pack, all thanks to that 23. Wheel to wheel. Yeah, Jackson Carr's back around that outside. He's got that outside lane on lock because Middleton's not going to make a move. Both those machines are on the same team, so they're going to stick with each other as long as they can. Oh, trouble. There goes Decent around. Down to the inside. He gets Joseph Armstrong. The caution's going to wave. All that work, and it just comes to a screeching halt, and there was nothing Decent could have done. Fourth caution out of the night for 80 laps, and you know, that's just gotta be the biggest punch in the gut. You were down 5, 6, 7 seconds. You led the entire pack back up front, and the second you get to the main pack, get taken out. Let's watch back. And we're gonna see what happened here. This is gonna be an interesting move. Now Armstrong's up there, he's doing his thing, and oh, Balderas gets right into Decent, collects Joseph Armstrong. That inside wall has not been the best friend of many tonight, and Matt Decent just caves in the nose. I mean, what do we say? When these guys form up, you gotta have everyone on sync. Well, Balderas was not, and just like that, caution's gonna wave again. Well, this is going to rally everything up. Pit road's going to be swung wide open. And Decent's there in that second lane. You just see Balderas got right into it. And talk about wrong place, wrong time for Joseph Armstrong. And Decent just plopped right into the inside wall. Caution's out now for the fourth time tonight. Lap 81 of 188. Pit road, well, it's going to be swung wide open. And let's go ahead and get a read. It's been an interesting night so far. 4 cautions, comers and goers. But just like that, Balderas will be moved to the rear end. Now, I think some of these guys are too happy about that. But Afuko back down and in. Michael Gregory there as well. Joseph Armstrong. Let's go ahead and talk here with Armstrong. Yeah, tough break for that 23 machine. Definitely a tough break. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like in the stream. Once again, thank you to everyone that subscribed. Very thankful for all the support we have had tonight for NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, ladies and gentlemen. Well, tonight, no different. A lot of fun indeed. Tonight, we started the event a little bit nervous. We had a little issue with iRacing with the server. All of a sudden, we fixed it all out, and right now, redemption's at the hands of a lot of these guys, and Joseph Armstrong obviously sitting on pit road for quite a while, and we're going to get ready to go right back at it. If we can go in and find Armstrong here. There he is. Decent is in this one. Armstrong gets to John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, talk about frustration right there. I mean, you were the reason that second pack came together. I mean, you led that field. I mean, talk me through what you guys are talking about, because I think it's very interesting, at least from our standpoint, where Tyler Tinsley was leading. You guys were not making up time. Then all of a sudden, you took charge, and you must have been telling these guys what to do, where to go. And all of a sudden, finally gets up there, and one driver out of sync, it just happens to be Throttle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that just would explain my day. My day has been horrible just in general. But yeah, we're like 7 seconds behind the pack, and everyone's just slow, man. And we finally get to the lead of the pack, and Meme is huge credit. Meme and Schaffer helped us a lot there. And then, you know, you saw it. As soon as we got there, it was just nowhere to really go. And racing deal with Throttle, I wouldn't really blame him for it. They just checked up in front of him. So it is what it is, though. I'm not taking my fast repairs, so we'll go on. We might as well just race a little bit now. I don't think we're going to sit in the back anymore, because it's just a destined for failure, I guess. We've heard about a lot of incidents back there. I mean, we've seen what just happened. You know, the long green flag run. It's the fourth caution out of the night. Still a lot of racing left to go, but, you know, this isn't the Gen 4 where they're built like tanks, you know what I mean? It's very easy to lose a fast repair, and we've already seen that tonight. Do you still think you have an opportunity to go to victory lane? Because I think a lot of these guys are rooting for you now, including after what just happened. Yeah, I still got my fast repair. Our damage isn't too bad. We're not down on power. And I think I can still lead a line. Like, it's not much nose damage, but I think the one issue is probably just pushing, but that's just a Toyota issue. So we should be fine. We'll be all right.
Well, it's going to be interesting indeed. I mean, you got 2 Chevys on the front row, and TRD has just not had what it takes to go to victory lane here tonight. But you're up there in 5th. A lot of these guys came back down pit road, and some of these guys now peeling down to the bottom. The big nervousness is drivers worrying about other drivers, and you saw early on that 2x2. You're down the bottom, you're down the outside, no one in the middle. All of a sudden, after that first caution or two, everyone started, getting a little bit more comfortable and dicing it out. Do you think these guys are still nervous with each other, or do you think we're still going to see a lot more diciness?
I think guys are starting to figure it out a bit. They're starting to understand that there's no reason to be going crazy on, like lap 70 or whatever. So they've been pretty tame, I'd say. A lot of guys have been much more disciplined than I expected this early. But I guess we're about to pass halfway in the next 10 laps, so it'll probably spice up a lot by then.
Well, discipline is definitely what you need here tonight. It's going to be a strong run here for you, Armstrong. Definitely a big bump in the road, but let's see if you can rally through.
All right, we'll try.
And that is the 23 team, and that is just sad right there for some of those viewers that were going for Joseph Armstrong. Representing Bubba Wallace here tonight in that 23. Big Bubba Wallace fan is Joseph Armstrong, but hey, remember, you got 1 fast repair. That's the beauty of this right now. You can come down and get that fast repair rolling, but he knows it's just still a little bit too early. 83 out of 188, ladies and gentlemen, as time starts rolling on. We're still under halfway. That is the 4th caution. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. Some of these machines having to work their way back down pit road as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. And once again, I'm very sorry for the little hiccup that we had earlier in the stream. It has been completely smoothed out, even a little bit of frame drops here and there. Due with iRacing getting ready for their new update. Once again, they're updating the next-gen damage model. So if you're a big fan of NR9 America and you know how much we love the next gens, get ready, because we are going to be doing that a lot, including when they get the new damage model on. Well, pit road's still very much full, and a lot of these guys are coming back down in, as we will get the 1 to go this time by. We'll be restarting on lap 84, or should I say 85 of 188. Well, we talked about it all, what seems early on already. 84 laps in, we talked about underdogs, we talked about netcode, we talked about working together, we talked about you having to be a leader, we talked about lane manipulation. And right now, that's just all been on display in the first 84 laps, and we're still under halfway. We might continue to see new things that we haven't talked about tonight. We talked about tandem drafting just a little bit. I don't think a lot of these guys are really in the need of tandem draft right now, but if you watched NR9 in America before on this channel, you've seen at Talladega, 1, 2, guys get hooked together, they're gone. They're out by a second and a half. We haven't seen that yet, but we're going to discuss it right now because this is a big possibility. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Want to say hello to Sergeant. Thank you so much for dropping down the 2. Say hello also to Rockingham, Mark, RV as well. A lot of you guys enjoying tonight's broadcast, and I'm very happy that you guys enjoyed tonight's broadcast, because more eTicket events are going to be on display soon, and it's our first event with the next gens at Talladega. I think it's been a lot of fun. Have you enjoyed the racing, and who are you rooting for here tonight? It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all comes together. All right, let's rack stack once again, and 1 Toyota, 2 Toyotas now make it 3 inside the top 10. Toyota finally showing their presence back up front with 4 cautions in the books, but you can't stay away from the fact that the Fords and the Chevrolets have been the ones to beat tonight. Without a doubt, they've been the ones to beat. Once again, Chevy's lined up on the front row. We haven't talked about Anderson a lot tonight. He's in that. Kyle Larson, number 5. You got Schaffer there in the GoPro 1. Those machines will be leading us back down to the green. Balderas there in 3rd. Thornquist back to 5th. It's going to be a long ride back down that start-finish line, but 84 out of 188. Interesting racing here tonight as well. I think it's going to continue to go and spice up, including when we get down to 88 to go. 4 cautions in the books, and if you watch any other NR Night in America race, you know by lap 70, lap 80 on a super speedway, that's usually the conclusion. But when we do these e-ticket events, we love doing full-length races commercial-free because you don't want to miss a beat. And just like that, we're not going to miss a beat as we're going to get ready to rock and roll one more time at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Stack Talladega crowd, bring them around one more time. 85 out of 188. Schaffer on the bottom, Anderson on the outside, Stanley still wheel there, Balderas. And Balderas, I think, is going to play it a little safer. He's got a Ford behind him. Thornquist rallies inside the top 10. Armstrong dropping back, wheel down on turn number 2. These guys are dicing it up back there. Jackson Carr to the outside. Lyles inside the top 10. Haven't seen him in about 10 or should I say 20 or so laps. Anderson leads his first laps of the night. He's down to the inside of 3. Cody Rawlings, last time he went to victory lane, August Homestead Miami Speedway, trying to get it done at Talladega. He's wheel there with Stanley. 3 wide, 4 wide, maybe back there. Still wheel for the lead, down to the tri-oval. It's going to be a dogfight again out of the Chevrolets. Rawlings, top side, give him it. 86 out of 188. Thurston to the inside out of the pocket. Big move by Ford, just like that. I don't think they have a lot of Fords up here now. Yes, they do. To the outside, Lyles. 3 wide, 3 by 3. 2 rows deep, 3 rows deep. Anderson doesn't like it. He jumps out of the pack. That's going to be Kevin Champagne on the outside. How about the Wood brothers? Lyles to the lead. Wheel there with Kevin. That's going to be Rawlings back down that inside, helping that 21. Contreras is there, rolling out of the pocket. 3 wide. Demos getting squeezed. Oh, that's going to be close, but he's got a teammate. That's going to be the 24. TCB through the middle. They're all fanning out. Wood brothers, yes sir, Lyles is going to lead that lap. One of the most historic teams in this field, and right now, Lyles let it back down to turn number 1 and 2. And watch Rawlings, he's been looking at that middle lane. Rawlings to the middle. Lined up with Demos, 3 wide, Lyles getting out of there. Yeah, man, these guys had a big run. No way that Ford was going to block anything. And now Kevin Champagne's back around the outside. Rawlings to the middle. The GoPro 99 had a bumpy start to this race. Now he's leading all the way back down to turn number 3. Big move. He's got Demos right behind him in that 9. Thornquist to the bottom. Wheel there is Champagne. Champagne on the outside. And you still have Terrell Baker on the bottom. That side-by-side's going to carry back to the line. 2 Chevys lined up, nose to tail. 87 down to 88. Next time by, 100 laps to go. 610 watching line, the side draft, now the way of Ford. The dogfight again. Ford versus Chevrolet has been talked about tonight a lot, and we're going to continue to talk about it down off 2. Michael Gregory has been the fastest PBR driver tonight. He's up inside that top 5. Todriff's joining him as well. Toyota rallying again after a late start, and now they got a lot of machines inside this top 15. I love what Kevin Champagne's doing, though. He practiced a lot with his brother, including during speed weeks, about pushing, about trusting others. He's back to the outside. Back to the outside, now 3 wide. Terrell Baker through the middle, blocked there by Rawlings. Rawlings stays in the mix. Down on the bottom is still the 9 machine. Wheel to wheel, 3 wide. Demos drops back. Kevin Champagne, yes sir. 89 of 188. You see where this main pack is, 2x2. Nobody down on that inside lane for a reason. It's all about the run down the hill with these next gens, and it's now been proven. Gregory up to 3rd, still Ford 1-2. Chevrolet back to 4th. Oh, big squeeze again by Baker. Yeah, Contreras is right in the middle of that. Remember, Baker does not have a faster pair anymore. 2x2. Thornquist back to 5th. Wheel to wheel there with Rawlings. Rawlings doing a really good job. I think lane 2 is still the way to go. I think they're doing a really good job. No point in staying down that bottom lane. Side draft these guys a little bit. Pressure them. Put them in an uncomfortable situation. That's where we're starting to see Rawlings inching little by little. The only thing is that outside lane seems to be unfazed. Kevin Champagne leads another. 3 wide. DeAngelis just needs to make it inside the top 5. Fabulous job. Fabulous job indeed. Nose to tail, still around that outside lane. They all line. I would keep an eye on that 6 machine. That RFK 6 has been fast so far during speed weeks as well. Thornquist has got what it makes up there in 4th. Gregory back there in 3rd. A lot of separation. Jackson Carr all over Kevin Champagne. We haven't seen any engines blow tonight. Before he's been prone to that. We're going to see if that continues to happen as they work their way to 3. Yeah, he's already caved in that nose, and he's not getting any air on that nose at all. You got to wonder if the radiator could possibly be affected in this situation. Well, out of the pocket, David Cabrera, nice of you to join us. He's with a wheel there at the 77 of Stanley. Yeah, he wants to make that inside lane work, but a lot of these guys stuck around the outside. Oh, Stanley kisses the wall just like that. Drops back there with Todriff. Top 4 pull away. 3 wide. Rawlings on the bottom. And these machines have been impressive tonight. A lot of fear early on, a lot of big incidents early on that has changed it up for a lot of notable drivers. But you look at this fast four, you got Thornquist, Gregory, Carr, Champagne. These guys know how to go to victory lane. Lined up top, out of the pocket goes Baker. Wheel to wheel with Solomon, and now he's going to try to work his way forward. It's all about air manipulation. You got to figure out where that air is flowing. Thurston back to 8th. 91 of 188, 622 watching live. Stanley to 6, outside lane training again. Kevin Champagne's got him on lock. Yeah, they tried 3 wide. Look at that. Devins Baker down to the bottom. And don't look away from that 14 machine at all. He's been strong here at Super Series of 4. He's going to continue to be strong. You got Rawlings right now, though, with that 24 machine. That's what we're really watching right here. I think he can get some of these guys to drop back down the bottom. I think if Stanley comes down this lane 2, he's going to get Middleton. He's going to get a lot of these guys behind him because they're moving quick. There they go. Trouble outside wall. Schmidt slams the outside wall. Everyone seems to avoid, and they are going to separate. A lot of damage on that 66. Yeah, might have been a bumper hook. No need for a caution, though. And this will calm things down. And just like that, that wire snapped 2 by 2 again. And these guys have to truck their way right back up front, just like how Joseph Armstrong did it. That's a big hit. These guys spread out 5 wide, even nearly 6 wide at one point. Kevin Champagne, Jackson Carr, Michael Gregory. Gregory has to be one of the most underrated super speedway drivers. He's already won one event. Right now, just holding PBR at bay. You got Todriff back to 5th as well. These guys have got it made. They're coming in little by little. Contreras and some of them now work their way to the back. Vila slipping in 3 wide down to the bottom, joining some Chevrolets. These guys have all got a game plan, but a lot of these guys have had their game plan thrown out the window due to incidents like you just saw there with Schmidt. So Schmidt slams the wall. We're going to see if he comes down to pit road. Oh, out of the pocket, Jackson Carr. And he just caught Kevin Champagne off guard. And we saw this before, did not expect it here. Jackson Carr to the lead. Oh, Gregory looking at the bottom. He's going to try to play limbo there with the 38. Staying green, 94 out of 188. Gregory still in the mix. Thornquist up to 3rd. Todriff up to 4th. Middleton back to 5th. Where's Thurston, you ask? He's there in 6th. Flaring out 3 wide. Flaring out 2 wide. It's Baker topside. Rawlings is sticking right with them there with Muvik. Chevrolets are seeming to work very well with Chevrolets. Ford and Toyota now seem to have a little bit of an alliance. Keep that in mind and continue to watch these manufacturers, including when runs are being built up. Jackson Carr to the lead, Gregory to the outside, and they're all going to form in. I think they're going to try to keep these Chevrolets at bay. That's exactly what I see right here. You got Baker back down that bottom. Wheel to wheel, battle for 3rd. Rawlings in the mix, 95 out of 188. And Jackson Carr's lined up on that outside. Here they come, 2 by 2. Vila on the outside, back to 11th. Gregory topside there with Jackson Carr. They're still side by side. Carr can pick and choose any lane, but he sticks with Toyota with the Fords behind. Chevrolet on their own right now in that middle groove. Ooh, Joseph Armstrong, big side draft there on Vila. Side by side, 651 watching live. 95 out of 188. Gregory trying to get back to that 34. That inside lane's coming. Chevrolet on a roll. Wheel to wheel again. They're going to go for the lead. Never giving up goes Team TCB. Rawlings behind, side by side. That's going to be for 2nd. Jackson Carr lives to see another day. It's still Gregory in 2nd. And Gregory might want to consider pulling down that bottom. One reason I'm saying that is because that inside lane is moving, and they're here. Can't get it done. New race leader, so 24. But watch this run down the hill. Down the hill, Jackson Carr, side by side. Oh, there they go again. Solomon's around, back up across the track. DeAngelis finds his way through it. Schaffer case in the nose. The caution is out again. Yeah, this has not been the move tonight for Trackhouse at all. Both their machines have been involved in incidents tonight, and that's Schaffer's 2nd incident. He does not have a fast repair, so he's going to be down on power big time. Caution is out, 5th time tonight, lap 96 of 188. And we heard it, and just like that, it happened. Let's ride on board here with this one. And imagine seeing this. You got 188 laps, you got 40 guys packed together like this, and you gotta hope nobody is out of sync with racing incidents. And we're gonna see exactly what happened, and Brother Baker takes out Mitchell Armstrong. And nowhere for Anderson to go, just caught the nose, and Chase Schaffer goes around. And right back up across. A lot of these guys doing a really good job of staying out of that main pack. You can see a lot of these guys doing a fantastic job of that. But look at this again. Oh, man. Devins Baker up into Mitchell Armstrong. I think he was trying to go for a side draft, and Mitchell judged it. And just like that, it rolls. Mitchell Armstrong tagged. We're going to see if that 20 slammed the inside wall. We've seen a lot of guys hit that. If you're camped out down to the bottom, I know some of these guys like to sneak into NR Night in America and put the VR headset on and sit in the grandstand. So if you're sitting down the backstretch right now, you've seen a lot of action. And just like that, Mitchell Armstrong did slam the inside wall, and it's a tough break for him, man. He's been doing a really good job. One of the youngest drivers in NR Night in America, and a lot of drivers really root for him to go to victory lane. Really hope for a lot of success, but he's going to be down one faster pair, obviously, so that's a really good shot at going to victory lane, but definitely not what that 20 machine wanted to see. Boulard saw it all, and we're going to ride on board with him. Where are my Jacques Villeneuve fans in here? Because guess what? Your championship leader is DeAngelis, and he's doing a really good job at wreck avoidance. Backs it down, and that's what we talked about, staying out of trouble. This is Boulard's first NR Night in America race. I think he's doing an amazing job right now. Give it up for him. Can't wait to see him in future events and even future races. Pit stops being made once again. Lyle's off and away. 98 right now. That's what it's at. We're restarting on lap 100 as the laps wind down. 630 watching live. You love the racing right now. Let us know on Twitter as we'll be retweeting stuff all night long. And we're very thankful to everyone that has been tuning in. We're going to start the retweeting process right now. Todd Drift, top of the charts. We've already talked with Todd Drift here tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Let's go talk with some PTSRI guys. I like when I talk with them, and they're a really cool group. Some of these guys, a lot of them actually, I believe. I think all of the PTSR guys are in college. So if you're a college viewer right here and you want to root for someone that's your age and that loves the party, man, the PTSR guys know how to do. I saw what they did over there at Daytona. I was with them a little bit. They know how to have a good time. Let's go in and talk with them. You know what? Let's talk with the entire team of PTSRI. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? This is John.
Oh, hello. Good.
Well, right now, walk me through this race. 5th caution out. You got DeAngelis running around. Skids in here. How you guys doing?
Well, we decided to run up in the front for some reason during the last run, and we got bored, and fortunately, people don't know what they're doing.
Oh, DeAngelis does have damage. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, we paid the price. Got bored. Wanted to run up front. I'm pretty sure the NASCAR 21 Ignition AIs run better lines at plate tracks than these guys are.
Well, that's interesting right there.
I got Oreos, so I'm vibing.
Well, let's walk you through this right now. I mean, you got one faster pair lesser. You can use it right here. We're watching you come down pit road. Are you gonna use that faster pair or no?
We ain't using that until the second green white checkered.
Oh, he's expecting us to go with GWC. Well, right now, still a lot of racing left to go. We're going to go ahead and get the one to go here. Any drivers up there you want to talk about that you like, that you don't like? You guys have all been on the same page, but some of these guys have been saying it's cleaner up front than it is towards the back.
Dan Smells.
Oh, yeah, you bitch. But yeah,
Whoa, we can't say that word.
Skid, we're family friendly here.
Family friendly. Unreal. How could you? I got a flat spot on my forehead hearing that, Skid. How
Enos are
all right,
already coming
well, we'll see how that goes. This probably was the worst team interview I think we've ever had, but it's been a great event though. I'm enjoying it, but good luck tonight, guys. We got the one to go.
Yeah, come back later.
So we're very sorry about that for the ones that heard Skid, he didn't brush his mouth out tonight. So just like that. Yeah. For the ones that don't like that language, I'm very sorry about that. Let's get ready to go again. Jackson Carr, Rawlings, row 1. Muvik Armstrong, row 2. Thurston Stanley, row 3. And Thornquist Baldera is back in row number 4. PTSRI, they all got involved in that incident, so they're not very, very happy. But right now, some of these guys up here are happy. I know TTCB's happy. They're having a blast up front. I just got some messages from them saying that they're loving the action up front. But PTSRI, definitely beauty's in the eye of the beholder for them. Ford Chevrolet, row 1, followed by Toyota Chevrolet, row 2. Let's get ready to rock and roll. We want to say thank you to the huge crowd out here tonight. Bunch of new subscribers. We've gained 50 new subs as we have just reached around the halfway point, so we're very thankful for that. And 8.4 thousand tuned into the first half of this race. This has been an unbelievable event, and it wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for you. Ford Chevrolet, row 1, Muvik Armstrong, row 2. And thank you to everyone that's been enjoying this event. If you do enjoy this broadcast, you're enjoying the racing, go ahead and drop a like, show your support for NR Night America, as we do have a lot of future e-ticket events coming up with track partnerships. That's right, we'll stop teasing it here as we get ready to rock and roll. Well, we're going to the triple digits, and this is where the fireworks love to fly. We've seen a lot of incidents so far tonight. 5 cautions for the first 100 laps. Let's see how this second half will go. Chevy, Ford, through the gears one more time. We're rolling. Rawlings top side, Muvik stays in line, Thurston lining up, they're back down to 1 and 2. Jackson Carr there with Joseph Armstrong. The drive to survive, still alive for that 23. He's been through ups and downs, and now he's in the fast 4. Wheel to wheel down off turn number 2, they're down the backstretch. Yeah, Rawlings is still using that second lane, but we've seen all of tonight. Lane 2, lane 3, lane 4, that's where you want to be. And right now, that 99's got it done. Back down to turn number 3 and 4. Top side, Muvik's going to go ahead and join him. All the way to the outside lane. Thurston stays in line. Still Thurston in the mix. Still Gavin Austin in the mix. They're in the David Reagan 15. They're down off turn number 4. Side by side once again. Now the run comes down low. Jackson Carr there with Joseph Armstrong. Wheel to wheel. Stanley in the mix for the Elite 8. The battle to the line goes to Rawlings. Chevrolet prevailing once again. These guys are doing a fantastic job holding on. Muvik, ups and downs. He went from a lap down, now into the catbird seat. You got 4, you got 5, you got 6 in line. Now Jackson Carr wants to go up there. Everybody wants that outside lane, and usually when we go to Talladega, it's all about pick and choosing your lane on what you feel comfortable with. Right now, everyone feels comfortable mostly with that outside lane, so keep that in mind as drivers continue to jump to the outside. You got Thurston in 3rd, Gavin Austin back to 4th, Contreras up to 5th, wheel to wheel behind as this top 5, top 6, top 7 is just pulled away from that main pack. Why? Well, they're side drafting, and 7th on back has now got to chuck their way all the way back to the top spot. Rawlings, have a night, back to the line. Yes, sir. Redemption at the hands of that Chevrolet. 102 out of 188. And that is just so satisfying, seeing all those cars up against that outside wall. And it's cool when you see them line up on the outside, because you know why they're doing that. They know how to go top and then shoot back to the bottom. These drivers can wait, then all of a sudden they go for, oh, Thornquist nearly off the nose there of Balderas. Great save for the 6. He's going to continue rolling, but Jackson Carr to the bottom there of Middleton. 3 wide, Terrell Baker to the bottom, bring Kevin Champagne, and you got to rally down the bottom end. Solomon down pit road, that's back in 36. A lot of machines still racing. To the bottom again goes the 47 Avila. Wheel to wheel, Rawlings jumping out of the pocket, goes Austin. Oh, contact, 18-23. You're still wheel to wheel, they're 3 wide now for the battle for 6. Hold your breath, this is going to get dicey. David Cabrera in the outside wall. Yeah, he's getting forced up there by that 23. Armstrong's not giving him any room. 3 wide. Once again, Rawlings up front. Muvik still there in 2nd. Content with how this line's running, and we're starting to see a new trend form in. Top 5, top 6, they lay in line. They want everyone to be thinned out behind. Muvik in 2nd. He's looking to the bottom, but it's still Thurston back there in 3rd. That's going to bring, though, Contreras to the bottom. Inside lane starts pouring back in. How about Rodriguez? bringing that Cuban missile up inside the top 15. And that's how it's done. Back to the line. Rawlings got him. So as the outside lane stays formed up, inside lanes form back together. You got about a 27, 28 car pack up front. Moving to the outside, Joseph Armstrong. Mosteller nearly scraping the outside wall, but as the inside lane continues to move, you can't stay away from the pack up front. Rawlings and Mavic doing a great job. Oh, Toyota nearly a collapse there on that outside lane. Rawlings up to the outside, Mavic still there. When does Thurston make the moves? I think if he makes the move here, it's going to attract a lot of machines down low, including the Fords. Chevrolet still number 1, make it also number 2. Oh, Vila dicing it up there with Baker. 3 wide, they played limbo. This one's going to be won by the 47. Baker stuck in the middle, say sayonara. 105 out of 188. Now these guys doing a really good job rolling their way back around. You can see how they're looking to the outside. Riding on board here with Vila. Back across that outside lane, down to turn number 1 and 2. Yeah, I got Cabrera looking back down that bottom as well. Look at the nose damage off that 18 machine. You got to wonder how much is that hurting him aerodynamically. Gregory in that mix as well. 3 wide, Joseph Armstrong in the middle. Mavic still in second. I wonder when he's going to make the move. He's got a couple Chevrolets down that bottom. I think he's going to sit with Rawlings, though. Sitting with Rawlings, that might be the move. Side by side once again. Vila, bottom, at the line. Chevy going at it. It's going to go the way of Rawlings once again. 106 out of 188. But a Fuco below the double yellow, and he's got the form back in. I think got bumper hooked there by Schmidt. They're back 3 wide again, though. Back to the middle lane. Jackson Carr on the bottom. Now they're side by side. 106 out of 188. It's still Rawlings leading. He got Mavic in second. This top 3, top 4, they want things to happen back there. They don't want to be a part of any of the drama, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. Staying up front. Let these guys duel it out behind. Pray for a caution, because if they get a caution with how everything goes down, well, guess what? They get to stay out. They get to pit. They don't have to worry about damage. And all of a sudden, it thins out that herd. 3 wide. Hold it again. Middleton. Trying to get something rolling, but here comes the 15 once more. Rawlings, yes, sir. This time he's got a battle with a Toyota. Toyota has not led so far tonight. Gregory trying to change that on the bottom. He's got Baker right in line on that bottom side as well. That side-by-side action carries right back down to turn number 2. Michael Gregory on the bottom, representing PBR. Rawlings on the outside. Out of the pocket goes Vila. Middleton joins. Baker looked at it, didn't like it. He stays on the bottom with the 45. Yeah, you don't want to leave anyone out to dry, including right now. Rawlings top side, still there with Mavic. A push, a shove, once again. Now it's the battle of who can push the hardest. The 31 with the bump to the rear to the 99. Gives him a big heave. Rawlings back to the lead. Gregory left out to dry, but gets the 3 of Conklin in line. Brother Baker, 3 wide. Oh, that's 4 wide. Holds your breath again. Rawlings to the bottom. Mavic right there. Baker in line again to the middle. He's going to go back to this outside lane. Mavic's going to join him. That's Team TCB. They got an alliance. I think they got an alliance as well with Rawlings. Chevrolets knowing what to do. 3 wide still. Vila in the middle. Doing a really good job at giving each other room, though. That's what you got to keep an eye on. As long as these guys continue to give each other room back and forth, they're going to have a really good outing. Still 3 wide, though. It's Mavic there in second. Mavic in second. Baker shoots out of the pocket. It's a dogfight for second. They're wheel now. Thurston looks to the bottom. Now he's 3 wide. That's the battle for third. Thurston's all on his own. Gavin Austin doesn't go. He does now, as Rawlings is going to look to the middle. The outside lane fails. Inside lane prevails. Dogfight once again. 3 wide at the line. Terrell, no, it was Rawlings. And that's the way to hold on over there. Still 3 wide. Rawlings on the outside. Thurston in the middle. SHR trying to lead some here. Love those Fords in the middle as well. Gavin Austin doing a fantastic job sitting with them. Here goes Deason down to the bottom, 3 wide. Vila to the outside. Contreras to the inside out of the pocket. And he's going to go wheel with Stanley. He might bring more. He's not. He's got to hope for Gavin Austin to get to the rear of that 18. Solomon down to the bottom. See ya. 3 wide still. Gavin Austin top side. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. He's trying to go wheel to wheel. Couldn't get the side draft. Rawlings has got it made right now. 110 out of 188. 700 watching live right now. Let's talk about the ones to watch. Definitely, you look at that 6th place car of Vila. He has been in position all night long. Very rarely have you seen that 47 outside of the top 10. He rolls down to the bottom, pulls out of the pocket. Keep an eye on that 47 as the night continues to roll. And how about the driver right behind him now? That's Thurston. Wasn't showing a lot of speed early on. Now he's got it made inside the top 10 as an SHR teammate on the bottom. That's Rodriguez. Speaking of Rodriguez, another one to watch. He's got the Cuban Missile. Number 10 driving for Eric the Goat Almirola down on the bottom. They're wheel to wheel right now. Keep an eye on that 4 to go to victory lane. And Demos. Can't forget him. Championship contender is a bunch of wins on the Super Speedways, known as the Super Speedway King. He's now inside the top 5 as we got a battle for the lead. Out of the pocket, shooting the gun. That's going to go Kevin Champagne, but it's going to whoa it back. Gavin Austin drags the brake. Now leads him out to try the 3 wide. Sights and sounds here from Talladega. They're beautiful, they're bright, they're loud, they're electric. Demos now in the fast 4. Rawlings out of the pocket. Has Mubik join. Vila went for a side draft. Can't get it done. Demos down on the bottom. Has a line of Chevrolets right inside that top 5. Chevys came to play today. We talked about the Chevrolet etiquette is unbelievable when it comes down to super speedway racing. Without a doubt, they got the best shot at going to victory lane tonight. 3 wide, Buttafuoco, first time inside the Elite 8. He's up to 7th. And he's got a lot of sim racing background. He won the NASCAR Pro League Season 2 championship. He's got a really big reputation here on iRacing. Definitely a future Coca-Cola esports driver. Keep an eye on that 8 machine as well as he's finally inside the Elite 8. A championship contender, no doubt about it. Stanley to the inside, wheel to wheel there with Gavin Austin. And talk about an underdog. Gavin Austin on the outside lane. One of the youngest drivers. David Reagan has said he was going to root for him tonight. David Reagan also said he's going to watch tonight's event. I think David Reagan's very happy seeing that 15 inside the fast 4. 3 wide once again down on the bottom. That's still Champagne. The majority of the field goes top side. It's still Rawlings at the line. Mubik there in second. That's spicing up right here. This race in action's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Rawlings loving what he sees. He's got Mubik behind, everyone at bay. 113 of 188. When you're Demos, when do you want to make this move? There's still 3 wide. Stanley in the middle. Buttafuoco out of the pocket. He's going to join with Kevin Champagne. Now they're 3 wide again. If you're just joining us, welcome Rush Hour from the high banks of Talladega, Alabama, 10:36 here on the East Coast. And right now in the virtual Talladega, it's the afternoon. Out of the pocket, Vila. He's got Thurston. I love when these guys blow out of that pocket, man. They do such a great job with that forward momentum. Sometimes you see some guys go for it. They lose all that forward momentum. They jump to the back. But these guys have been very, very consistent of jumping from the outside to the inside and carrying that forward momentum to gain 3, 4. We've seen even 6 or 7 spots. Keep an eye on that, but definitely keep an eye out for Team Trackhouse right here. Rawlings has got it made, driving that 99 machine back down the backstretch. Mubik there in second. Mosteller there in third. Gavin Austin in the mix. Dyson up. Hold your breath. 3 wide. Stanley stuck in the middle. Mubik's doing a fantastic job being an ally. That's what it's about right here. You saw earlier in this race when he had the opportunity to make a bunch of moves. He was making it carefree. Got involved in an incident. Right now, just being the biggest ally here to Rawlings. Rawlings back around that outside, 114 out of 188, and we talked about it before. Rawlings really wants a win. There's no better way to end the losing streak than to win an e-ticket event. Right now, he's running up front. Gavin Austin on the bottom, trying to get it done. They're wheel to wheel. Side by side, Gavin Austin on the inside. 3 wide, Vila back to the middle. And they're going to leave that 15 out to dry. It's been dicey all night long with 700 plus watching live. They're still wheel to wheel, and now they're back nose to tail. Look what Demos is doing here too. These guys are all in a Discord chat together. Rawlings, Mavic, Mostella, they're talking to each other all the time. Remember back in the early 2000s on the super speedways where NASCAR gave the ability to drivers to talk to each other? Well, the beauty about this is they can talk to whoever they want. They pick a team, they form a team, they make a Discord chat in the IDK Player Discord that you can join by hitting the link down in the description below. And guess what? They can interact, talk non-stop with each other. The second they want to make a move, they got guys on them. Hey, I'm making a move in 2 or 3 laps. We're going together. We're going to make a big-time move. And that's what you see in Middleton and Carr kind of on that same boat. You see it right there. They're both in a chat together. Jackson Carr went right with Middleton, trying to split up that Chevrolet brigade. And that 79's back down that bottom. Jackson Carr's right with them. Well, Joseph Armstrong, he has got to be someone you got to root for right now, including as that 23 machine. He's on the outside. He's been a team player, and he is absolutely rolling around this track with all that damage. Keeping on that 23. If he uses that fast repair, it's going to be big. Conklin on the bottom, 3 wide, back to the line. Rawlings has led a handful. Nearly the majority of the laps tonight still at TCB's hand. Right now, that outside lane all lined up in a chat together. Conklin on the bottom, PBR, here they come. And Balderas is back inside the top 12, 117 of 188. Demos back there at third, Armstrong back to fourth. That 3-wide action continues, but that is just definitely near outside the top 10, back to the Elite 8. Out of the pocket, Gregory not rolling with him, goes Kevin. I think he's trying to show some of these guys he's willing to go down here, but he's definitely got those 2 forwards behind him. Gregory gets the 4s. They're going to have to play the long game here. Rawlings loving the fact that he's got allies. That's what you want to see if you're that 99 machine. They're wheel to wheel again. David Cabrera has been moving up as well. He's been moving up with Buttafuoco. Now they're going to work together. So let's talk about the surprises of tonight. We have not seen a lot of tandem drafting. We've seen it here and there. We've had drivers say they've been very worried about overheating issues. But right now, we've seen it here and there. Oh, there goes Buttafuoco. Back across the track. Schmidt's going to slide. Do they keep it straight? They don't, and this will be a caution. And 188 out of 118, should I say, out of 188. Now, a couple lazy spins. This will stack the field back together. Usually in NR9 America, we wouldn't call that. But just because I was right in front of everyone, we're going to restack them. So we've had drama, we've had tempers, we've had a lot of drivers happy, and a lot of drivers sad. But right now, let's go ahead and watch back to see exactly what happened. So this is Gavin Austin right here. On that outside lane. This is the full lap before. This will be talked about car placements and very, very important. We haven't seen a lot of these guys that have been lined up on the outside lane involved in a wreck. Let's go ahead and jot that down as a note as well, because every time these guys move to the bottom, that's where you start seeing the issues. But consistently, if you've been on that outside lane, it's been the safest place to be. I think that's why we've seen that Team TCB line up all the way to the outside, because once again, this might have been an incident involved with the bottom lane. So see Gavin Austin right here. He dropped to the back end of this pack. Buttafuoco went down to the bottom. Cabrera joined with them. And they made this nice 3-wide move right here. A big contest. Balderas on the outside there with Vila. And then they finally got back to line. This is where tragedy is going to go ahead and strike. Oh, man, that was almost netcode. But Vila nearly got put in the wall by Buttafuoco. Oh, DeAngelis taking out his teammate. No, Cabrera. Back down the bottom, taking that 8 machine for a wild, wild ride. Schmidt spun it. Look at Gavin Austin. Down to the inside, into the grass. I know I'm giving a lot of compliments, but you got to give it right now to Gavin. He's been doing a fantastic job. And you got to go right on the brakes. And clear with the track that's definitely dependent here on draft. These guys have been racing really well. Put it out. Yeah, I wonder what PTSRI is talking about now, because, you know, they're going to have a long, long discussion. David Cabrera on the bottom, Buttafuoco is coming down right here. But, you know, it started with the bump from DeAngelis to Cabrera and netcode ensued, but it looks like they're going to make contact anyway. So I wonder what's going on right here. If they're watching back on the stream, they can definitely get the diagnosis, because DeAngelis went down low to give a bump to Cabrera. Look at Conklin. Right place, right time. Went right to the outside. Knew exactly what was going to happen. That's heads up right there for the 3. And that 19 just got right in the side of that 8, and that is where everything just unfolded. Caution is out once more here at Talladega, but I'll tell you one thing, this has been one heck of a show. One heck of a race indeed. 120 out of 188. We're closing in at the conclusion of this race here soon. And it's just been nothing but fun. Nothing but fun. Great race in action. Todd Drift is up here as well. It's going to be a lot of fun, but that's 6 cautions for 120 laps, and these guys have definitely got to keep that one in mind. It's the 2022 GEICO 500. Once again, we'll be retweeting whatever you post on Twitter if you use the hashtag @NR9America or @me @IDK Player on Twitter. If you guys haven't already, follow me on Twitter @IDK Player. We'll be giving you guys updates on NR9 America all the time. Well, this time Toyota's back up front. Mavic's there in third. We have not had a discussion there with that 31 so far tonight. And let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. And we're going to go ahead and drag it in here with this Team TCB chat. Mavic's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Well, right now, this has been a very interesting race for you. It's really hard to go ahead and swallow that pill early on. You know, you got involved in an incident, got a penalty, but you rallied back. And once again, we talked about it. If you have an incident, you might as well have it early on. Here you are. You're there in third. You're being a really big team player. I cannot believe I used that in a sentence. Mavic and a team player.
Lead, so.
Yeah, you're about to be the leader right now, but you've been doing a really good job with Rawlings. How has that outside lane been so far tonight? And can you please explain that to the viewers, how the draft is really being manipulated here?
All right, so the top is stronger today because, or like just anyways in this track, because when you're on the wall, the air from the nose of your car will bounce off of the wall and over your spoilers, so there's less of a bubble of air between the two cars when they draft, so they can stay more compact together for longer times. And then they just carry the momentum off the top. They may lose a bit in the corner, but when they go back on the straight, they just shoot forward. It is unbelievable. And also, you just gotta keep a gap. You just gotta keep a little bit of a gap to the car in front and the car behind, and just maintain that even gap, and you will just be unpassable. It is honestly so much more fun training on the top than it is on the bottom.
Well, we talked about when you guys get in that alliance up there, we've seen Jackson Carr do it, we've seen Middleton do it, and now you guys, it also comes down to that driver in second, because we've now seen tonight where that driver in second, the second he pulls out a line, it's almost like a parachute is put on that outside lane, and everyone's got to regroup.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, like, it took us... It's been really frustrating, like, if you're stuck on the bottom with a bunch of cars and you just can't pass the top, and I've been in that position before, and I mean, you just need the right group of guys on that bottom line, and you can make it work. Like, if they know what they're doing, just side draft them on the straightaway and just go straight back down to the bottom on the corners. I mean, you saw earlier, like me, TCB, and I forgot who else, but I think it was Rawlings. Yeah, we were making ground up on the bottom before the caution came out. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a fun way. This drafting package is probably the most fun I've ever experienced on iRacing. But yeah. You guys are in for a show. We
talked with some drivers, some of them upset, some of them a lot happy. How are you enjoying this event?
I mean, I wish there was I mean, selfishly, I wish it was a bit more chaotic, but I mean, the strategy game of trying to pass the top has been really, really fun to try to set up. You have to be super strategic and plan out your moves like a few laps ahead. It's honestly super fun.
Pace car down and away. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
Getting ready to rock and roll once again, and our night in America, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a fantastic event, and it's going to continue on. Middleton, Mavic, row 1. Rawlings, Carr, row 2. Back to the gears one more time. Let's roll. Mavic to the top, to the bottom. Middleton falls. Rawlings right behind him. Outside lane, not able to get it on the start. Mavic right there with Middleton. I think he's trying to split up Jackson Carr there with Rawlings. Let me rephrase that. There with Middleton, and Middleton's going to take the lead. He couldn't pick and choose right away. He had to sit with the driver. Mavic on the outside, Middleton on the bottom, still landlocked. We see Gavin Austin to the outside, way wide. DeAngelis in the mix. Kevin Champagne dropping back there, 2x2 down into 3. And Jackson Carr is going to go right to that outside, but right now in these restarts, I think that inside lane might be the way to go. Definitely when laps start winding down, that's the outside lane's advantage. Rawlings on the bottom, a push by Middleton. New race leader, it's Ford. Underneath as well, Shaffrey's been involved in multiple incidents tonight. Beats him to the punch, goes to 99. And talk about playing him like a fiddle. Mavic into second. Rawlings, oh, there they go. Joseph Armstrong around. And the caution is going to wave again. TCB involved, and tonight just might not be his night, as he's involved in another incident. So the first restart wreck of the night. And that might come from the fault of that middle group. People trying to go out and work with their friends, work with their teammates. And what I was talking about is Rawlings just beat Middleton to the punch. Talk about aggressiveness, and we just had a power surge. I don't know if anyone saw that. I just had a bad power surge. Oh, please tell me we did not lose the stream. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, okay, good. That scared me. We're going to keep that in mind, but let's go ahead and look back to that move first. On Rawlings. Yeah, you guys saw the cars blink out. I just had a power surge, but watch this. You see Middleton down that bottom, Rawlings back to the outside. What a move. Right to that outside lane. Nothing Middleton could have done there. And it just stays consistent, but I think this might come down to the 8 here. Buttafuoco, and it did. Buttafuoco. Right into the rear end there of Joseph Armstrong, and Armstrong has been involved in incidents all night long, and it's just not going to end for him. If he's going to win this race, he's going to be the one that definitely is going to deserve it the most, because he has had a fight through everything. Bunny hop goes to 62, nowhere for the 42 of Wilson to go, and the caution is out once again, and it's just a tough break for some of these guys. Talk about the cars being a little bit more fragile here than the Gen 4. Well, just like that, this will change everything. We'll keep you up to date, but looks like we are good to go. Once again, Enter Night in America, based in Miami, Florida. So if there's a lot of rain, you got to keep that on display, and we're going to get the one to go this time by. A couple of these guys coming down to pit road, but they should be good to go. We'll display the one to go. If we have to go ahead and advance it, that's totally okay. Once again, thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have come in tonight. 10,000 viewers have tuned in to tonight's 2022 GEICO 500. And I want to say thank you to all 60, make that 70 new subscribers to the channel. I hope you guys do also tune in this Monday, as we'll be back with the great race in action. Mavic, Rawlings, Jackson Carr, top 3, Middleton back to 4th. Pit road very, very busy, so we're going to go one around. We haven't done this in a while, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and give you your sports update. I know a lot of you guys are a big fan of the MLB, NHL, and basketball, as the NBA, should I say, is in their playoffs. Well, let's go ahead and talk baseball here real quick. The Braves beating Miami 3-0. That's final. White Sox versus Minnesota. That's 2-1, bottom of the 8th. Minnesota leading by 1. And then you look at the NBA. Milwaukee beating Chicago 111-81. And Milwaukee leading that series 2-1. The Dodgers down by 1 to San Diego. That's top of the 4th. And you look back to MLB as well. St. Louis 4-2 versus Cincinnati. Phoenix tied at 43. That's the second quarter. That series is tied at 1 apiece. And we'll continue to go and give you your NBA and NHL and MLB sports updates later as the night continues to roll, because we have a race to decide here. Chevy, Ford. That has been the talking point. We have gone 125 laps, and Toyota has yet to lead under green. That's eye-opening for that Toyota camp. They have not been in the best situations. You look at DeAngelis, he was involved in issues. He is your championship leader. But you look at some of these other guys that are getting ready to score some points and rack up that championship battle. You look back at Demos right behind DeAngelis. He finishes in front of him. This Monday, it's gonna get wild, so get ready for that. DeAngelis wins this race, though. I'm not going to say he can lock it up, but he will definitely have the biggest advantage that anyone's ever had with our consistent point system. Once again, look at Balderas. Involved in an issue early. It gets re-racked. He is there in the 8th spot. Get ready for Balderas to possibly have a really good shot at winning this race. I think Balderas is definitely ones to watch. And look in front again. That's the one. That's Schaffer. There in his Chevrolet. He has been involved in issues left and right. Team Trackhouse early on, not the best start. But right now, they still have both their machines inside that top 8. But that one machine has been opened up left and right. We're going to see if Schaffer going to get it done. How about the 4 machine? How about Thurston? Up inside this top 5. Took him a little bit to get going. Took him about 30 laps. All of a sudden, he got up here. And I haven't seen that 4 car drop back at all. Definitely doing a really good job here for SHR. Keep an eye on that 4. And Middleton, the little team that could in that 79. Still have yet to make a cup start, but will most likely soon this season. They're on the outside in that 4. Jackson Carr might just be the driver of this race no matter what. I mean, he has just got it made. Jackson Carr down that bottom. Braden Movick, ups and downs have plagued his night. Right now, he's on the highest of highs, starting on that front row with Rawlings on the outside. Get ready for that 99 to possibly allow that 31 in line to the outside lane. Get ready for that. So we went through this top 10, top 8 as we get ready to roll one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, a storm is brewing over Talladega. This restart, it's going to be crucial. Some of these drivers getting word might be heading to the back. Some of these drivers also getting word they might be sticking it right up front. Get ready to watch how everything goes down. That's the 31, Braden Movick. That's Rawlings in the outside. Both these drivers have not won in a while. Today, they brought their A game. Today, they're leading this field back to the green. 7 cautions, couple machines out of this race already. Cabrera up to 12th. Anderson up to 11th. Look outside this top 10 because you got a lot of heavy hitters. Stanley, Lewis, Tondrev, Conklin, PBR, a little bit late to the party here tonight, but they're getting ready to rally it back up. Gregory Devlin, their strongest driver. How about Mitchell Armstrong there in 20th? You've seen him up front before already tonight. Get ready to see it again. Can't leave out Gavin Austin. He's been up front doing a great job. Let's see if that continues. Schmidt as well. Brother Baker, Cabrera, Anderson. Comers and goers all night long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again from Talladega. To the short shoot, back to the tri-oval, this time by 670 watching live, and it's been a beautiful night of racing, hasn't it? And we're getting ready to go one more time. Rawlings on the bump. He's on the outside lane. They're going to be wheel to wheel one more time. Let's rack stack. We're rolling once again from Talladega. Jackson Carr right away, right to the rear into that 31. Rawlings on the outside there on Middleton. Doing a really good job. They're flaring back out again. That's Schaffer all the way to the outside, 3 wide. Jackson Carr has what it takes. He's got to pick a lane right here. I think he's going to stick with Movick. Sticking indeed. Rawlings going to stick to the outside. Do we see a slingshot? We don't. Outside lane. Staying content. DeAngelis goes top as well. Now back down to the bottom. I think DeAngelis wants to lead some laps right here. Doing it for Chuck Villeneuve. Down on the bottom. Inside the fast 4 for the first time tonight. Under green goes to 27. 4 has been strong. They got to continue to have it going. Back to the line once again. Movick, Carr, Rawlings, top 3. 128 out of 188. Well, these guys are rolling strong right now. Give it to them. Movick up front. Jackson Carr still there in second. Holding on to what he's got. Middleton back in this mix. Don't leave him out just yet. Thurnquist is back to 7th, man. They're already back to that outside lane. Laps winding down here at Talladega. This is what you've waited for. Jackson Carr on the outside. He's going to wait it out. Do we see the movers to the bottom? It's a freight train on that outside lane, but it's still David Cabrera on the inside. Now they're with DeAngelis. He's got a lot of these guys lined up. Joseph Armstrong, he is awaiting. He's going to go with Mitchell Armstrong. 3 wide behind. Mitchell Armstrong on the bottom. And he's kind of just stuck in this area that he can't really make a move. He's still got Thurnquist on that outside lane as well. He hasn't been making a lot of moves to the front. These guys trying to wind these laps down. Winding down indeed. Rawlings in 3rd. Do we look to the bottom? He does, no move. Jackson Carr all over Movick. There they go again. to the bottom of the track, spin down to the inside. That will be, I believe, Champagne. This time they mostly all get through, but due to incidents in the back, they are not going to throw it. These guys, for the majority, have stayed in the field. It will be a single car spin with a bunch of big hits from drivers. They are still in the pack. We are going to stay green. Yeah, that's the last thing Kevin Champagne wanted to see. He was definitely the one that was going to be involved from that one. Kevin Champagne to the outside. A lot of these guys dicing it out, getting very, very aggressive. Cabrera back to 12th. This will wind down this field. Middleton to the lead. Conklin in second. That moves Balderas right there in the third. Balderas to third, down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel once again. These guys are spread out, but they're all in drafting formation. No caution. We stay green. Rawlings to second, Demos to third. They've now lined up on the outside lane. It will be Middleton there in fifth. The Balderas is back down that bottom. This will go ahead and separate it. 2 by 2 down on turn number 4, and this will be a pack of about 10, 11, and then you get that second pack, and we're going to get what we saw early in this race where drivers had to form back together, and there they all are, all lined up. By the time they get caught back together, they will have the opportunity to catch back up. We do stay green. Side by side, Muvik around the outside, still there with Rawlings. Yeah, Demos is lined in as well in that outside lane. 2 by 2, Middleton top, Carr on the outside. How about Conklin? They're into fifth, back down that bottom end with the 53 of Balderas, the 43 of Lewis lined in as well. 131 of 188. 706 watching live. We talked about that outside lane. They're going to hold it as long as they can. Laps once again winding down. This time by it goes to 132. We have not seen green flag stops at all tonight. David Cabrera leads the line in pack number 2. They're all going to be forming up here soon as they have 3 distinct packs about to form into 2. And they're going to get a super line here, and that's going to be important to watch. Last time we saw a super line, what did we see? That main pack, they super lined out as well. Rawlings into second, Mosteller there into third, Middleton back to 5th, Jackson Carr back to 7th. They're still wheel to wheel. And you still got Conklin down that bottom. Balderas isn't giving up just yet. Lined up with the 3. Muvik on the outside, lined in with Rawlings. Rawlings is not going to leave Muvik's side. Both those 2 drivers making the top 3 all on the same game plan. 713 watching live. Laps winding down again. There's 2 machines on the bottom. Balderas there with Conklin, lined in as well. Now Joseph Armstrong will lead the main pack again. Can he do it for a second time? And if he does, get ready. I think we're going to see a rally of viewers go right for him and start rooting for that 23. And these guys have all lined up back on that outside lane. They know it's getting late. They know they can get some green flag stops here. We are in the possibility of a fuel lottery, so keep that in mind. Some of these guys might try to go to distance. I don't think that can happen at all. That's way too out of range, so we might be good with just a 1 stop unless we get a caution. Yeah, fuel strategy race at Talladega. I mean, we've seen it before in NR9 America. We haven't seen it before in an eTicket event. Sometime at one point we saw it in the Coca-Cola 600, but you know, a caution came out of nowhere and threw that for a whirl. Right now, Muvik's back to the lead. Rawlings on the outside. Mosteller there. Middleton back to 4th. You look at this top 10. It's interesting. And Joseph Armstrong, you are ridiculous. Right away, now down within 2 seconds of catching that main pack. That's how it's done. That is how it's done right there. Joseph Armstrong back down on the bottom. He has closed them in under 2 seconds. Balderas pushed to shove there to Lewis. Lewis not looking at the bottom. The only thing is that second pack is going to catch these guys quick. Get ready for a flare out. 731 watching live. Davis Lewis up to 8. Schaffer back in that main pack as well. That's pack number 2. Rawlings there in second. There with Muvik. Down on turn number 4. You see the second pack fall in, and that is all what comes down to it. We got a super pack, ladies and gentlemen. Conklin's looking at the outside of Balderas. Balderas got to watch out. And there they go. All of them lined up on the outside lane. Back down to turn number 1 and 2. That's a big move. Look at that. Armstrong to the bottom. Thurquist is going to join. Thornquist to the bottom. 3 wide contact. Lewis into the 66 of Schmidt. They're going to keep it straight. But once again, Joseph Armstrong involved in an issue. And once again, no fault of his own. He's still moving forward, man. Never giving up. 23-11 racing up inside the Fast Four. Wheel to wheel. Lap machines on the bottom. 3 wide again down to the inside. Stanley using the toe for the 2 machines on the bottom. Braden Movick has what it takes. 136 out of 188. And they're going wheel to wheel again, man. That incident did not happen. I think Armstrong would have easily taken the lead. We got to keep that in mind. These guys will continue to do it. Armstrong, up to Balderas. And Balderas gets a Talladega strike 3 wide. Yeah, he's back in the wall again. That's twice. Movick, Rawlings, Mosteller, Middleton, Fast 4, Carr, Vila, Balderas, Thornquist, Elite 8. When do you make the move if you're Rawlings? Mosteller there in 3rd, Middleton back to 4th, Stanley on the bottom. I think these guys have all got on the same game plan right here. Make a move. Don't wait in line. Don't let the top 3 manipulate this outcome. And you see right away, Joseph Armstrong knows exactly what he's doing. He's got the Toyota teammates behind him. That's going to be Michael Gregory. Movick again at the line. He's got that one led. 137 of 188. Vila down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel there, Balderas. Side by side once more, 760 watching live. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a lot of cautions here late. I think these guys are doing a really good job of just sitting together. Back down the backstretch. Movick, Rawlings still 1-2. Middleton, Carr, they're 3rd and 4th. Thornquist, Armstrong in the mix. Look at Joseph Armstrong go. Sidedras City, they're in lane 2. Yeah, no one's down that bottom lane, so technically it would be lane 1. A little blink there. I think Cabrera's got to go down there with him. Let these guys go. Get them side by side. This top 3 is going to manipulate the outcome because everyone else behind just wants to burn off laps. You're Middleton, you're Jackson Carr. I guarantee you these guys are going to come behind. 138 out of 188. Back down to turn number 1 and 2. Movick, Rawlings, Cabrera, deep sea diamond. This time nobody goes with them. Hey, he's trying everything he can to get right back down that bottom. And Middleton is now up inside the Fast 4. Jackson Carr is up to 5th. Balderas back to 6th. Nose to tail action on the outside lane, and I have a sneaking suspicion. We look back to TCB. They're lagging back for a reason. Schaffer to the outside. I think they're trying to get a big run and go ahead and bite back down that bottom to get a wheel-to-wheel action. Keep an eye on this 24. Coming down to it. Ladies and gentlemen, laps winding down, 38 to 39. Movick, Rawlings, Mosteller, 3 Chevrolets inside the Fast 4, 1 Ford. And you still see Armstrong blinking a lot. And then down the inside, Gregory's going to join him right away. To the bottom they go. Gregory joins the 23. The outside lane still lined in together. Do we see a push? We don't. Outside lane still lined in. Inside lane trying to form back together. Middleton, Carr, I mean, those two are on the same team. I don't know if Balderas will be able to do a good thing. Back to that 9. I don't know if Balderas will go with them, but I think Thornquist definitely will go with these guys. Everyone's trying to outsmart each other. That's what it's about. They're trying to catch each other off guard. I guarantee you, Movick, Rawlings, they're preparing for a move to that bottom. The only thing is, that inside lane is forming in. 3 Toyotas lined up. Toyota Power, TRD at the line. They moved up a ton of spots. They're now wheel-to-wheel. Armstrong back inside the Elite 8. And what did we say about Baker? They're going to lag back for a reason. They're going to form back in, and that's exactly what they're doing here. And now they've formed on that inside lane, and they're picking them off one at a time. Left and right, Joseph Armstrong leading the pack to the bottom. Mitchell Armstrong is at the end of that line. Mosteller lined up on the outside. Jackson Carr lined up top side as well. 760 watching live, but all eyes still on Braden Movick. Can Justin Haley go to victory lane? How about Thornquist to the bottom? He's going to join the mix down low. Oh, man, he's got to go to the tail of that longest line. And you look back to this other pack. Here's Vila, Schmidt, and Schaffer. They're going to try to form in. Oh, man, this just turned into a cluster. Line in again. The 6. That's Thornquist trying to form in down low to help that inside lane. The outside lane forms away again, and I think Thornquist thought he was going to be a helping hand and did the opposite. And Armstrong is going to have to try again. 3 wide, 2 wide, wheel to wheel once more. This top 6, this top 8, they're not going to move. They want to stay up like this for now because we're coming down to 40 to go here soon, and this is where things have got to get dicey. Kevin Champagne, member involved in an incident, got back going, but he is now 1 lap down. Gets right back to the rear end of that A car. Here we go. Armstrong to the bottom once more. To the inside, wheel to wheel there with Lewis. Remember, Lewis is up to 8th. No doubt about it. That inside lane will work as long as these guys continue to get that rolling. But Rawlings is now right now riding in line. He knows if he rides in line, he waits to the last moment, he will definitely have the best shot at winning. But Demos and all these guys riding on that outside lane, when do they make the move to the bottom? Well, they definitely still have time, no doubt about it. Lewis out of the pocket. I think they're all trying to form in on that inside lane. Some of these guys on the outside lane know if they form back down low right now, it's not going to help anyone out. Ooh, Moriarty laying on the 24. And Armstrong will have to try again. 800 watching live, back to the line, 143 of 188. Strategy, that's what it's about right now. That's why they're lined up, and they still could come to pit road. Some of these guys are saving fuel. And we haven't seen a green flag stop here tonight. Every event this year we've seen one, except so far now Talladega. I think these guys are trying to make it to the end, come down on pit road, get some fuel in it, change it all up. Joseph Armstrong lined up again. We're going to continue to watch it because we know they're willing to go down there. Gets to the rear end of Cabrera, out of the pocket once more. He's back down that inside lane. He's got the draft from some of these machines up front of him. That continues on, finds his way around Stanley. Finds his way around the 8. Gets his way up to Conklin. Now they're rolling. And the bottom kept collapsing. But now it's back at it again. Find their way up to Balderas. Now they're up to 6, and now they got the line underneath. Cabrera's going to join. Yeah, we got some serious wheel-to-wheel action right now. Balderas into 6. Middleton. Oh, they're coming out of line. Middleton steps out of the draft. That's going to slow down the outside lane. Armstrong's going to work his way up the 5th. I think Middleton and them are thinking about going back down that inside. They want to break up this Team TCB Alliance 1, 2, 3. Rawlings on the outside. Mavic still there. Mosteller lined up there in 3rd. Back to the line. It's been the Braden Mavic show. Does that change? Joseph Armstrong still wheel-to-wheel there with Conklin. And Conklin's doing a fantastic job staying in line. The only thing is, I don't think it's going to work out here much longer. Balderas up to 6. Armstrong down to the bottom. Thornquist jumps to the outside. Inside lane prevails. And now he uses that outside lane. Yeah, you got some lap cars all the way back here. Kreutz one of them as well. Todra back into the rear end. Side by side, Conklin, Armstrong, wheel to wheel once more. Trying to find his way back inside the top 5. Right now he's in the Elite 8. Lap machines going to the bottom. Yeah, they're not trying to disrupt that airflow from that second lane. 145, turn to 146. Cooper Glick, one of the lap machines going down. Same with Brother Baker. Mavic on the outside, back to the line. When do you make the move if you're Rawlings? You talk about Team Trackhouse, you talk about their performance tonight. They want to solidify a win. Rawlings has not been in a situation to win multiple times. Usually it's on the super speedways, Charlotte or Homestead. Now he's in a big opportunity. You cannot expect him to make a move until maybe 2 to go. You look behind, that's Demos, they're in 3rd. Can't expect him to make a move because he's got teammates, helpers in front of him. You can expect something from Middleton and Carr. The only thing is they're really reliant right now on that track position. And Joseph Armstrong's now worked his way to the outside. Trying to get some takers behind him. This is going to fall Cabrera all the way to the back. On the outside, Braden Mavic. Cody Rawlings. Mosteller there in third. Middleton back to fourth. Everyone's still lined up. You see the breakaway now. They're dragging that break for a reason. They got to try to find their way around these lap machines. This is going to be a big breakup right here. Conklin at the bottom. Oh, I believe that's the 8 machine of Buttafuoco. Yes, it is. These guys are all going to find a way back forward. It's frustrating indeed, but if that inside lane somehow shows that it's in prime contention to find their way through, that's going to be huge. Mavic, Rawlings, Mosteller, Middleton, fast 4. Here they go. Matt down to the bottom. Yeah, you got to be making moves if you're towards the back end of this pack. You got to make that side-by-side action. You got to make something work. I know these guys are fearing another caution as we've had a couple of cautions that have come at the wrong time. But I'm telling you right now, if you want to go to victory lane, you have to make that move. 40 to go. Balderas nearly into the outside wall. Armstrong up to 7th. When you see the 25 to go, you know it's time. Rawlings there in second, still holding on. Yeah, Armstrong still lined up. This time he's got 4. A lot of these guys have broken away way towards the back. That's Tyler Tinsley. That's the 19 machine, David Cabrera. They've all lined up. Earlier in this race, nobody was relying on that outside lane. Now, this second half has been outside lane dominant. You still have Middleton there in 4th. You saw Mosteller there in 3rd. And this comes down to the teams, how they've all been working together. I'm starting to think Gateway right now do a really good job working with Team TCB. Those two teams, big rivals. Incredible how those two have just been an immense amount of rivalry between those two teams. Though right now, they still make up that top 5 and top 6. And Conklin, they're behind as well. But Afuka, I'm surprised he's the one that hasn't tried that 2x2, getting these guys rolling. Armstrong gonna have to try again. 3, 4, 5 machines in line, and they have more coming. Third-quist, a lot of damage. Have some lap machines coming as well. If I'm the lap guys, I try to go to the bottom as well. Force something. Force a caution. You force a caution, it's gonna change up a lot. Demos, bugs and dirt on that nose. Up to 3rd. No rolling out of the pocket. Next time by 150 out of 188. Nose to tail, Middleton in the fast 4. Joseph Armstrong, a side draft once more. Baker's gonna join in. Oh man, Conklin went down and nearly side draft him. Armstrong on the bottom, has machines in line, but nobody tucked in nose to tail. Wheel to wheel again, this time he's up to Jackson Carr. He's closing in little by little. Every time he makes that dive down to 2. Before he was able to get the car, he was able to get the Balderas. They're gonna fall back down the straightaways. Here they come, Middleton to the bottom. And Ford will lead the bottom lane. They're gonna force something here. Great move by Middleton, that's what it's about. Get these guys worrying. Middleton to the lead. Does he jump top side? Does Jackson Carr jump to the top? They're coming to pit road. Green flag pit stops, here they come. Now these guys are trying to save draft. Sorry about that. They're trying to save some gas. Saving fuel, that was the way to go. And they will all now pit together. Money stop time. This will be the last pit stop unless we possibly get a caution and drivers wreck out. They will be good to go on fuel from here. That's getting bigger. Now when do you come to pit road if you're these guys up in front? Couple lap machines on the bottom. Trying to buy some time on a yellow. But it's 151 of 188. 11:16 here on the East Coast. Laps continue to wind as time continues to run out. Now they're not going to pit this time. The other group pit together. That was going to be big. That was a strong group to pit. When do you come down pit road if you're now group 2? Outside lane still lined in. Top 4 down on the bottom. Those are lap machines. They're going to line in as well. Now I'm telling you, man, these guys got to pit together, but if they have any issue coming down to pit road, it is going to change the game. We've seen it before, drivers locking up, coming to pit road. We've seen it before where drivers coming to pit road just have a one miscue. They turn one guy, everything changes. Right now, Braden Mother and Rawlings, these guys are all got to come down to pit road all at once. So Middleton took the lead on the bottom, no doubt about it. He definitely had the speed. These guys are just trying to save fuel. Now do you come down? You do not. That second group There they are. And that's about 4 guys pinning together with that line in front of them. They're going to line up well, but oh man, I think they needed a pit with the main group. That's what they should have done. Pit with the main group. Mavic, Rawlings, Mosteller, Balderas, fast 4. Team TCB looking to go to victory lane. Baker up inside the top 10. Still got Armstrong back there in that 10 spot. That's Mitchell Armstrong. Time winding down. Every time they come down on turn number 4, you wonder, do they come this time? And with 860 watching live, we're getting ready for a good one. Rawlings there in second. He's going to try that suck up there to Mavic. Nobody makes the bite down low. They will go another lap. And you look on the right side of your screen right here. You can see the last time these guys have pit. We don't have reads on some of them like Stanley and Moriarty. But you can see they're in that window, that 30-lap window we talked about. I reckon they're going to come either this time by or next time by because they are running low on fuel for sure. Mavic, Rawlings, Mosteller, Balderas, still your fast 4. And as time flies once again from Talladega, we all await the last sequence of pit stops. This should be the first and only line of green flag pit stops tonight. They will be good to go from here on out. Now Rawlings is right back to the rear there in Mavic. No looks to the bottom by anyone. Moriarty peeking. Peak, nothing. 154 out of 188. Yeah, it's going to be important. Very, very important to come down together. You're right on the rear end here at Balderas. Drivers moving to the bottom. They're coming to pit road this time. Only reason they'd be going to the bottom is for that. To the bottom end. Pit stops this time by. This will go ahead and be crucial. This is actually Buttafuoco we're riding on board with. Yeah, if they have one miscue, this is going to be detrimental. Hold your breath. This could be race defining right here. Some of these guys up here don't have a faster pair. Last thing you want to do is make a mistake coming on to pit road. Here they come. Down on turn number 4. Never mind. They're not coming. Nah, I don't know why they moved to the bottom. Usually they move to the bottom when they're going to come to pit road. Looks like they're not. Not coming to pit road. Forget about it. Maybe next time by, but they're running dangerously low on fuel. This is scary how close they're running it. Rawlings still there in second. Mavic, your race leader. Mosteller there in third. Balderas back to fourth. Usually in testing, when they're coming to pit road, they all came down, so they definitely bluffed. All of them did at least. Now, I think they're waiting to that last lap. Either they're banking on a caution or they're going to try to come in together. See some of these guys still on pit road behind. Rawlings, Mavic, drivers separating. Same with Balderas. 156 out of 188. Turn it to 157. All right. They're going to run it as low as possible. The thing is, they have a bigger pack right here. You see how this lineup is? A completely bigger line than the drivers that pit before. They're trying to overshoot all of them, so they come back out completely in front. The thing is, they got to be on the same queue right now. A lot of these guys, once again, are in the same chat. Hey, we're pitting this lap. Let's try to fake these guys out, expect them to do something that we're probably not going to do. This is what it's all about. This is what the strategy game is all about. Super Speedways is a big, big mind game, and right now you see it. Solomon, watch out. What was he doing? Yeah, that was a very late move down to the bottom. Rawlings in second. Mosteller there in third. Here they come. Buttafuoco staying out. All these guys down and in. Do we see a lockup? We do not. 3 wide, 2 wide, down and in. Synchronization, and it's going to work for all of them. Yeah, I was a little nervous there, but Balderas coming down in. This is going to be his first green flag pit stop in an event. All these guys back down in. Do we see the 4 tires? Right side's up for Moriarty. Right side's up for Armstrong. Right side's up for Baker. They will go with the tires. Yeah, sometimes these guys come in, they don't go for the tires at all. Looks like it might just be right sides, and they're going. Baker taking a while, trying to get all the fuel in. He's off and away. Right side tires, fill it all up. They're back out there. Did Contreras just pass them all? They did. New race leader, it's Conklin, maybe DeAngelis. No, they got out in front of him. Wow. All right. Well, this is going to change some things up. 910 watching live. Now do they have the numbers to catch up to them? Frank DeAngelis is going to be your race leader. And this will be very much interesting. I don't know if these guys pit before. Well, there's Frank. Right there, back down that bottom. There with Kevin Champagne, and these guys will now come down in. It will split up the main pack. These are the guys that pit before. They were faster in and out. And now you look back to that second pack. Oh, Tyler Tinsley. Too fast entering, and he's got to come down in, and that's the last thing you want. He's got to bank on a caution. And it looks like Ty Gibbs will be moved to the tail end of this one. Tyler Tinsley, too fast entering, and the only one now truly out of sync. And these guys had the meeting before. How they're going to work together? Right now, 7 seconds is the difference back to that main pack. The only thing is you got DeAngelis with a lot of lap machines up here trying to work their way all back around. 924 watching live as we got the penalty report. Wheel to wheel back down to turn number 3 and 4. All eyes are on Frank DeAngelis right here. He has had an amazing month of April. A big win here can nearly decide a championship for him. You look back even farther. Here's Rawlings all lined up. Moriarty still got to close in. Some of these guys too. But they're 6 seconds back. They're definitely closing in quicker. Baker still got a lot of damage though. Laps winding down, 160 out of 188. Conklin to the lead, and they all will come down around. New race leader, it is Conklin, and Tinsley will come out of pit road. Down the back. DeAngelis up to 5th, Trippy back to 6th. That's the 43 around the outside. It looks like this might be another penalty report. Davis Lewis. And that's still to be determined. Coming down pit road, Frank DeAngelis. Trippy in as well. These are the last machines to go ahead and pit. Get ready. It's going to be a dogfight. Everyone cycles on through. And you look back to that second pack over here. These guys are lined up, trying to get formed back together. 161 of 188. Yeah, Conklin's back to your race leader. Remember, originally he was supposed to drive for Wood Brothers. And he is lined up right there with this fast 4. You see Thornquist 2nd, Middleton 3rd, Jackson Carr back to 4th. Rawlings trying to gain time. He's doing it little by little, catching back together. Thornquist jumps way to the outside, lets Middleton fall in line, and this out of sync is really going to play in the hands of a lot of these guys behind him. To the inside, Tondrev comes to pit road. It's 4 in line. Tinsley is there. He's going to bring a helping hand. 915 watching live. And Rawlings is now down within 5. They're closing in. And when these guys close in, it's time to find your way to the outside. They're going to find their way around Michael Gregory, find their way around Wilson as well. They're going to go ahead and be wheel to wheel. Conklin, Middleton, Thornquist, Carr, that is your fast 4. And Rawlings found his way around pretty quickly. The drive to survive still alive for Joseph Armstrong and the crew behind that has damage. But man, they're going to need something wild to happen up front. They're going to need some wheel-to-wheel action to bring themselves back in contention because they are very much down on power. There's Demos. Lined up still there with Rawlings. Rawlings up to 5th. Gregory in line as well. 163 out of 188. Boulard 1 lap down with a fabulous race, but's going to need a caution. Middleton in 2nd. Thornquist in 3rd. Jackson Carr back to 4th. All of them are lined up 163 out of 188. And now Rawlings just has to catch those lap machines because they are going to be in some major tow. Back down. towards turn number 3 and 4. So the pit strategy has been the name of the game as well tonight. Lining up goes most machines. Armstrong still there with Baker, lined up as well. You look at the intervals, down within 4 now. Rawlings, 25 laps to go of the 2022 GEICO 500, and it came down to pit strategy. Now with that second group coming in, you're going to have 8 drivers with a really good shot, maybe even 12 if that third group can close in late. Yeah, we've seen this before. The only thing is, now how will this really go down? Gavin Austin to the outside. Another one down. Remember, these guys will get waiver rounds when everyone comes down pit road if there happens to be a yellow. Rawlings, Stanley lined up. Mosteller lined up with Mubik. That is your Elite 8. They have been closing in at an immense amount of speed. Then you look back to this top 4. You got a couple lap machines there. Contreras to the outside. Kreutz, 25, now 24 to go. When does Thornquist make the move? That is the real question. He's never won an eTicket event. He has never won one. And then there's Gregory right behind. This is pack number 3. 3 wide, they're shuffling out. Game plan change. They're going to put Baker number 1. Joseph Armstrong does not have the speed to hold on to it. Rawlings is losing a little bit of time right here. 4-8. Lost a full 10th down the back. Gets it back. Just a little bit. And they're lined up for it, but you look at these lap machines that are lined up with that main pack. These guys know it's all about the waiting game now. 941 watching live. Conklin at the line. 23 laps to go. The top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 on your screen. 2 lap machines behind, helping out with Toa, then possibly pulling away. Rawlings is going to need some serious help. It's going to come from possibly Tondrift or this pack lined up behind. Hey, look at Rawlings. Right there on that 99 machine. 5 seconds now, the difference. And you go right back to this front end. These guys are not passing. They know it can come down to this top 4. 100%. 16 drivers still in the lead lap. Thornquist jumping out. It's going to be interesting. Oh, man, they got Toe in front, too. That's the difference maker. This might solidify a lot. We might have to get the lap machines to move with the blue flag. We're going to see if that's the deal. .22 to go. Conklin, number 1. Middleton, second. Jackson Carr there in third. You look back to Thornquist. Back to Stanley. Back to Rawlings as well. 5-2 the difference. They're closing, trying to close back in. They were at one point in the 4s. They do have lap traffic. And this is going to play a big role. I think the admins might be calling it blue flag for these guys. Yeah, it's going to give a big advantage to this top 4. 21 laps to go this time by. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. He's there with DeAngelis. Yeah, it's going to go to the outside. Those are those lap machines are going to have to do. Hold that inside lane. Let the leaders go to the outside. And this side-by-side is going to be important for those guys lined up behind. Here they come. 5 seconds in. And Zach and then a 5-8. These guys got to start pushing. Mubik's having trouble holding that line. Baker's back 17 seconds. You can't rely on that. Side by side, this is for the main pack. DeAngelis on the bottom. Kevin Champagne down there as well. Trippy, Middleton, 3 wide. This will be prime opportunity. Not going to happen. He's going to fall back. Yeah, I think he wanted to go ahead and actually fall back in line with some of these guys to get a big slingshot. And a big slingshot's not what they're going to get. DeAngelis pumping the brakes there on Conklin. And he's going to hold them up. Remember, he's trying to force these guys into a situation that they do not want to be in. You call it smart, you can call it dangerous, you can call it reckless, no matter what you want to call it. DeAngelis going to fall back. Conklin back to the outside. Jackson Carr's up there as well. 20 to go. It's going to come down to 19 to go this time by. 11:30 here on the East Coast. 20 laps to go. Jackson Carr all over Conklin. Schaffer down the bottom, a lap machine. And these guys had a lot of damage throughout the race. This is the price they're going to have to pay right here. Rawlings down within 5 seconds once again. Jackson Carr all over Conklin. And I'm telling you, Conklin's going to be mirror driving to the outside Jackson Carr. That might be an overheating issue. Some of these guys are talking about the overheating issues. They're pushing as much as they can for a reason. What they're doing is they're pushing to allow these guys behind right here to not be able to catch, and then they drop back. Smart move. Oh, there goes Sheffer. DeAngelis just turned him in front of the field. Do the machines come? They all got to avoid, and it will be a yellow with 19 to go. And if this is going to be some spin gate stuff, isn't it? Yeah, those guys in that second pack, they had to go to the bottom to avoid. And we got ourselves a race. We're about to have 17, maybe 18, maybe 16 laps to go in this one. Yeah, he just straight up hooked them. Game changing, that's for sure. Oh, well, we're gonna let the viewers judge that one. And then here comes that pack that's been closing in, and strategy changed for them. They had to move out of the way. Some happy with it and some not. There might be more to this story. I mean, Schaffer's going to come right in front of DeAngelis right here, and we talked about DeAngelis being a hothead. And Schaffer goes up to block. Ooh, I don't know. And when does the unwritten rules start coming in racing? Because Schaffer came in to get in line. DeAngelis has not had a good race. Kind of reminds me of what happened with Tony Stewart at Darlington with Brian Scott, you know. We're going to call it DeAngelis to the hauler at the end of the race. That's what the admins are saying. We're going to see what they do here. But, yeah, this is going to change a lot. Big penalty indeed. And if you thought things couldn't get worse for the one machine, well, it did. Pit road wide open. It's going to be money stop time. I don't know what to call it. The only thing is, some of these guys are coming quick. I guarantee if you're Thornquist, you're Conklin, you're not happy at all, but this is going to bring Baker, the 12 of Moriarty, the 23 of Armstrong down in Balderas. Some of these guys only did right sides. Now they're going to get the left sides on their tires. 17 laps to go. We got over 1,000 watching live as of this moment. This is going to be a crucial ending. Well, let's go in and talk with some drivers. I think we got to talk here with, we have not talked with Stanley a lot tonight. So I'm saying the one blocked him and he dumped him. No doubt about it. We had to throw the caution. That happened right in front of the drivers that were making up all that speed. We're going to see what they want to go ahead and say, but we'll let the viewers once again judge that. Caution is out once again as we look around to see who we're going to go ahead and talk to. You know what? We have not talked to TCB at all tonight. Baker, it's a John. You got a copy.
Hello. Hi.
Caution. Did you like it? Did you not like it? Were you hoping for one? What do you think?
Oh, Dale, yeah, I was hoping for one. Did you see how far back I was? These guys were all the way in Atlanta, and I'm still at Daytona.
Well, that was big right there. Caution coming out. You're restacking. You and a lot of these guys have gone through a ton tonight. I mean, a ton. Do you still think you have what it takes to win and become the first driver to win 3 events in NR Night in America?
If every single car ahead of me wrecks, I think so. I think we've got a decent chance. You know, this Exalted 24 is still pretty good. You know, shout out to my crew chief. I don't know, Bruce Bugle. That's my crew chief. I don't know. But yeah, I think we still got a chance, IDK.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun right here. Let's walk through the team. A lot of your teammates have now been working together. Usually when we see Super Speedway events, maybe besides from the World 600, we haven't seen a lot of working together. Early on, not a lot of working together, maybe for the first 10 or 15 laps. But now you're coming down to 16 to go. Do you work with people here coming down to it?
Oh, yeah, I think Team TCB 2.0 here is lockjaw together here. I think we're all going to work together, and hopefully one of us come out on top.
Well, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. We had over 1,000 watching live. We have 988 listening into you right now. What do you want to say to the Team TCB fans out there in the chat?
Hey, listen, man, to all the fans watching, man, man, we're putting on a show for you guys. It's about to get real crazy, so strap in, pull those belts tight. One more time. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, TCB. Let's get it done. You got 15 to go, and oh, by the way, you just got the 1 to go.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, 15 laps to decide it here at Talladega. This race, this night, this stream, it has not disappointed. Pit road obsolete now as we go ahead and get the 1 to go. It's going to be big. It's going to be big right here. The siren's going to be yelling throughout all of Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Conklin, Thornquist, row 1. Middleton Carr, row 2. Does anyone have anything for these guys that jumped to the outside early? We're about to find out, because riding around, waiting in line, that goes out the window. Prime time, Friday night, Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Yeah, it's going to be big right here if you're Conklin. You know, you might want to make that move to the outside right away, but at the same time, that might not be what you want to do. You really got to pick and choose your battles right here. Here we go. 2 by 2. And this is going to be a big, big decider. Over 1,000 viewers watching live. It's been a great April night. It has been an amazing night for NR Night in America. This night has been wild, but it's gonna continue to get even more wild as we get ready to rock and roll. 15 laps to go. Drivers got their laps back, so this changes everything. Ford, Chevrolet on the front row. Toyota has not led a single lap under green tonight. Does that change in the closing laps here? Thornquist has got a flyer on that outside lane. It's gonna be a dogfight back down to turn number 1. Here we go. Cars battered, destroyed, a beautiful sold-out virtual Talladega crowd. Grab a gear. One more time. 15 to go in the 2022 virtual GEICO 500. Thornquist on a roll, down to the inside. Jackson Carr is going to try to join them. Demos on the outside lane, lined out there with Moriarty. Now they're going to get collected on the outside lane. Rawlings stays wheel to wheel. 3 wide, Joseph Armstrong goes back down to the bottom. Off turn number 2, continue to watch Thornquist there with Jackson Carr down the bottom. Conklin's doing everything he can to stay everything up front. Moriarty pushing. Demos down the backstretch. Outside lane gets formed in. Jackson Carr looking top. Conklin's not clear. Now they go to the outside through 3. Thornquist, Jackson Carr, nose to tail. Down to turn number 3 and 4. Running wide. You can't give out here. Top side, Mosteller. Still there in Moriarty. They're wheel to wheel. Down on turn number 4. 15 to go. Coming down to 14. Over 1,100 watching live. Thornquist on the bottom. Jackson Carr looking to the outside. Not going to get it. 14 to go, and it's the Blue Ovals 1-2. Demos on that outside, man. He's going to need some help. And it's going to be coming on the way here soon. Here's the only thing. Contreras is back to 13th. Conklin looking wide. Now they look to the outside lane. Thornquist still there with Carr. Carr's doing an amazing job holding on with that 6 machine. 4 wide. It's going to be Baker on the bottom. Does he make it work? He does. He goes to the middle. He's going to work right there with Vila. With that outside lane, he's trained back up again. This is going to be Thornquist's race. These guys have got to make moves right now. 14 to go. Oh, there they go. Schmidt into the wall. Stanley's involved. 2, 3 incidents. Carr's going to the grass. And the caution's going to wave. Yeah, it's going to be tough to go ahead and watch back on that one. We got a couple frame drops. These guys are going so hard. Yeah, that's how you know these guys want it. When iRacing starts having frame drops or blinking guys out, they were going for it. Let's look back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a really good read on it, but Stanley definitely all the way down into Schmidt. And Stanko's not going to be too happy about that one. Oh, man. I think he just caught Thurston. He did. Thurston got back there. It's going to be a 3-car incident. Kevin Champagne narrowly avoids, and it will be a 3-car incident, bringing out the caution. These guys are so packed together, man. They're not giving... Oh, we had even more issues. We didn't even see that. Contreras got turned by Movic into Vila. And we did not see that unfold, and now we just did 1.1 thousand watching live. This will take out a handful of machines. Thornquist's car, that's still your top 2. Thornquist is down that inside. And as this goes ahead and takes out a whole handful of machines down towards the back, we will go ahead and have another restart. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Caution out once more. Cooper Glick's going to go ahead and get his lap back. And nearly 13,000 have tuned into this race. Nearly 12 o'clock here on the East Coast. Midnight approaching. Thornquist, Carr, Conklin, Mosteller, Middleton, Movic, all those machines with an opportunity to go to victory lane. Pit road is busy. And now it's time to once again talk with some of these guys as we're going to go ahead and get the one to go here soon. And that's big. Movic, I think, already had to use that fast repair. I don't know. Some of these guys definitely have already had to use their fast repair tonight. And you still see 19th on back on pit road. As we'll go back into the interview chat, we're going to go ahead and drag some of these guys in. Up and down day for a lot of these guys. Very few drivers have just been up all night. Tough break for Vega. He has been just running a magnificent race, and this time it just does not go the way he wants. He's into the outside wall. If he does have a fast repair, it's going to play right into his hand, but it's going to be Thornquist we're talking to. Thornquist is the John. You got a copy?
I have a copy, John.
12 to go. Outside lane domination. Fords have got it down. Chevy's got it down. Toyota has not. Do you keep that in mind? Big incident happened there as well. How many cautions do you see as these guys start winding down this field?
Oh, I think I'm a fortune teller or something. I have no idea. All I know is that it's going to be a crapshoot at the end because everyone's going to want this win, including me.
Well, right now running that 6 car. You're up front. You're there in that Ford. Trying to get something big here for RFK. How have you and Carr been working together?
Me, Carr, Middleton, and Conklin all working together really well after that pit stop that we organized, and then just kind of switching tandems, keeping Conklin up front, and then holding that gap. We wanted it to go green all the way, but Talladega, you're never going to have it go green all the way, to be honest. But right now we're just thinking, since it's late in the race and it's anyone's game, if it benefits us, we'll help each other. If it doesn't, you're SOL and every man for himself on the last lap.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We were talking about that last lap stuff about, 20 to go, 30 to go. A lot of guys, a lot of friendliness on the outside lane. Yeah, go lead a bunch of laps. Go do it. You see some backstabbing coming here late, including with about 3 to go, 4 to go.
Every race, you're going to see it. By the way, shout out to all the fans. I see 1.1K tuned in. A lot of them are having fun with this, and a lot of them are cheering for TCB and Demos. Not surprised about that.
Well, you get a lot of viewers that root for you as well. I mean, we've seen it before. You get it done on the super speedways, and the super speedways happen to be the highest rated events that we usually have in NR9 in America. You're up front. We've had 13,000 tune in. We have 1,000 watching right now. Who's going for Thornquist right here? What do you want to say to the viewers as we get the one to go, and you'll have 10 laps to get it done?
Thanks to all the viewers for coming out. Gonna try and give you a nice show. If I don't win, whatever. If I do win, it's gonna be a good one.
Forward front row, Thornquist, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will get a restart. And a restart will be something a lot of these guys have been waiting for. Some of these guys worried. And as we get ready to go ahead and get the one to go, we have it here, 10 laps remaining. That's what it's going to come down to. For the ones that have been here for a long time on this channel, you've seen the name Thornquist. He has won everything that comes down to this channel. PC2 events, tournaments, GTA tournaments, NASCAR Heat tournaments. He has not won, though, an NR9 America eTicket event. Does that change here? Let's find out. 2 by 2, everyone rolling back down the backstretch. You see the top 20 on the left side of your screen. 11 to go will now turn to 10, and everything is going to be turned upside down. 2, by two. They roll down the backstretch. Ford has been fast. Same with Chevrolet. Can Toyota kick it together late? That's the real question. Row 1, Ford, front row, Jackson Carr, Thornquist. Row 2, Chevrolet, Lockout, Mosteller, Conklin. And row number 3, Middleton. With the Ford as well, Moriarty. Moriarty, when he won the NWP 400, he got it done by just leading 1 lap. That was the last lap. Can he do it here? He's been a dark horse all night long. Coming from the back to the middle, up inside the top 10, then something goes wrong. He's now up inside the top 6. Keep an eye on that 12 on the left side of your screen. 11 to go. Presented by NR Thunder. You can watch back on that video of all the gameplay on my channel. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. 2 by 2. You win this race, you get your scheme in that game. You win this race, you get bragging rights. You win this race, you get points, and those points will be awarded towards a championship. Let's do it. 10 to go from Talladega. Jackson Carr, Thornquist, Conklin, Mosteller, Middleton, Moriarty, Rawlings, and Armstrong. Grab a gear. Three wide, Tinsley, top side, already there with the 31. Mavic not wasting any time, already to the outside. Watch Demos there in that second lane. He's gonna hold on to it as long as he can. Jackson Carr around the outside. Thornquist sitting right with him. Conklin down the bottom. 3 wide. There it goes. Rawlings as well. Trying to go to make a move on the bottom. But on the outside, Tinsley's going to fall back. 2 by 2. By 2, they roll. 3 wide. Stuck in the middle. Gavin Austin, not a factor. 2 by 2 still. Jackson Carr around the outside. Holds on to it. And here goes a 3 wide move. Demos to the middle. Mosteller to the middle. Moriarty contact. Around they go. Big wreck down to turn number 4. Baker's involved. Armstrong's involved. They're all sliding hard into the wall. Goes the 1. And the caution will fly again. And that will be race ending for Chase Schaffer. Now these guys are going for it. A lot of cars still running at the end. What does that mean? They're all going to lay it on the line. Contreras junked. Schmidt junked. DeAngelis got through. Joseph Armstrong, see ya. Yeah, that's nose damage. I don't think Armstrong's gonna have the speed anymore. Let's watch back on it. Talladega brings the wrecks, don't they? And these guys are doing such a great job holding on. Yeah, Schaffer's night is definitely done. Another e-ticket event that he won't be able to finish. Joseph Armstrong, I don't know if he can get that car rolling. That was nose-to-nose contact. And Toyota collapses once again. If you've been enjoying this broadcast, go ahead and subscribe, notifications on. You don't want to miss any more future NR Night in America races, and that was all on TCB. Yeah, these guys, it started with Moriarty, but net code. What did we talk about in pre-race? What did we talk about in the first half? Bam, Balderas. Oh, man. What about Schaffer? Schaffer got absolutely KO'd. Watch this hit. Boom. Back into the inside wall. Driver's side goes Wilson. Thin out the herd. What did we say? That's exactly what's happening here. And you hate it for a lot of these guys that got tagged. They just had such great runs. Kreutz letting off. Just barely gets tagged. And Schaffer tried to thread the needle. Nothing he could have done. Then Kreutz gets tagged in the back end of the side. And that Wendy 62 has not had the night he wanted. Jackson Carr up front all night long. Gets put 3 wide. And bam. Slammed. The 12 of Moriarty stacked them all up. Caution is out again. We've had 10 cautions here for tonight for 188 laps. And now you have 8 laps to go. And it was probably actually the bubble effect that came in. Thornquist, Conklin, Rawlings, Mosteller, your new fast forward. We're getting the 1 to go next time by. They will have 6 laps to do it. We look to the bottom of your screen. Jackson Carr gets his car back out. Same with Gregory. A lot of these guys will be down on power, so get ready for this field to severely stack back to the rear end. It's been an enjoyable night. I will say it has been one heck of a night. Electric as always are these events. And just like that, it has now all changed. We're going to get the one to go this time by. Thornquist has to hold off all these cars behind. You look back there, a lot of these guys with damage. You look back to the 19 at Cabrera, no nose. I don't know how he's going to be able to stay in the draft, but it's going to be tough. So we're going to see. We are going to see how the rest of this night plays out. It's been a long race. Yes, it has. It's been a very, very long race, and nobody wants to sit 188 laps just to finish second, and that's the best quote we're going to have all night, because this is what you see in events, including on intermediates. You don't wait 600 miles at Charlotte to finish second. You don't wait 500 miles at Daytona or Talladega to finish second, and also soon to be Indianapolis. And that's where you see these guys getting very restless, very dangerous. These are sim racers. They're going to put it all on the line. They put it all on the line so far tonight, and now it's time to find out which one of these guys will be going to victory lane. Thornquist has got the best odds up front, but look at Rawlings down there. He's led a ton of laps. Keep that 99 in check. I think GoPro might be going to victory lane. 7 to go this time by. Joseph Armstrong back on the lead lap. But that 2311 racing machine has been thrown apart. 7 to go. Well, it's going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting indeed. 1.1 thousand watching live. Mosteller, Conklin on the outside. Rawlings, Thornquist down on the inside. This is going to be a 2x2 battle you are not going to want to miss. Keep an eye on Rawlings. Moriarty's going to be right behind him. He had a lot of aggressive moves. Anderson down the inside as well. We're going to have just 6 laps to go to decide it. If you've been watching this entire race, thank you so much to all that have tuned in, because now it is time to go ahead and run through it one more time. Huge turnout tonight for the 2022 GEICO 500. Thank you to all 100 new subscribers that have joined in through this event. And if you love the action and you want more NR Night in America, this Monday, it's either Truck Night, baby, or it is 2000s Night, where we bring the Gen 4 car to all these Gen 4 style racetracks. If you want more events like this, make sure you subscribe with notifications on. You're not going to want to miss any of the great racing action. 7 to go. Get ready to bring it down to 6 to go. Conklin on the outside. Thornquist on the inside. Rawlings, Mosteller, that's row 2. Tinsley, Moriarty, that's row 3. Anderson and Movick, lead 8. It's been the Ford and Chevrolet show all night long. Tyler Tinsley looking to go ahead and shock the world there with Toyota up in that 6th spot. Toyota has not been able to lead once tonight. Does this change? 6 laps to decide it. Right, you gotta be smart right here. You got Conklin on that outside lane. You got Thornquist down that inside lane. It's gonna be a big battle of that pusher back in that 2nd row. Demos is a great helping hand. Same with Rawlings. It's going to be a drag race down to 1. This going to be a dogfight from here on out. Let's hear it one more time. Thornquist bottom, Conklin top. Grab a gear one more time from Talladega. 6 laps to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Top side, rolling in. Stanley, top side there with Thurston. And Conklin's going to get a shove right here from Demos. Bump once, bump twice. Outside lane, Foreman in well. Mosteller trying to get Conklin out in front. Rawlings with the heave. It's a dogfight down the backstretch. 3 wide. Here they come. Stanley top side. Jackson Carr looking to the middle. 4 wide. Comes Rawlings from that outside. Oh, never mind. Demos to the top. Tinsley's going to join him right away. Rawlings stuck on the bottom. Tinsley 3 wide. Demos is going to flare back for the first time tonight. Lane 3 was not the way to go. Conklin leads down on turn number 4. Oh, he's going to be mirror driving. He's going to be mirror driving. And Thornquist ain't going to put up with it. Looks to the outside, slingshot, not gonna happen. 5 laps to go from Talladega. Tinsley has a shove there by Movic, and Rawlings is back down that bottom, still there with Thornquist. I don't know, man. I think this inside lane's gonna come in late. DeAngelis on the outside, trying to get a run. Conklin on the bottom, Rawlings to the top. Slingshot engaged, now the dogfight through the bow ties. Tinsley's gotta push his might. Wheel to wheel. Oh, Rawlings nearly got turned there. New race leader, it's the 99. Tinsley out of the pocket there in the tie, Gibbs 54. Wheel to wheel, they go down to 3 and 4. Oh man, they're racing their heart out right here. Off turn number 4, Movic looked at the top, couldn't get it done. One spinning in the back, we stay green, that's Boulard. Side by side, back to the tri-oval. 4 laps to go from Talladega. All eyes on the 99. 4 more circuits around. Top 3 breakaway, where did Decent come from? He's now in that top 3, don't leave him out. Thornquist washing wide, way back. Rawlings stuck in, oh no, that's Rodriguez. Stuck in the middle, Rawlings on the bottom. He's gonna be mirror driving here. Movic is gonna do everything in his power to find his way around this 99. Vila to the outside, 3 wide. Easton's laying back for reason. He's got Tinsley getting ready to go. Keep an eye on that 3rd place car. He's not gonna stay this late. 4 to go, it comes down to 3. This time by, does anyone, should I say, have anything for Rawlings? 3 to go from Talladega. Here comes Vila around that outside lane there, Jackson Carr. Lane 3 coming in. Rawlings, Movic, Decent, top 3. Tinsley, Conklin, top 5. 3 to go. Oh, that's a lot of separation. Rawlings at the mirror drive right here. Movic is going to get the run of a lifetime, down into 2. He's got a pedal down the back. Conklin there in lane 2. Lane 3, Foreman back in. Top side, Decent. Big block on Conklin. Slams the door shut. Now Rawlings to the outside. They're 3 wide to the middle. Here comes Thornquist to the bottom of the track. And Mosteller's worked his way to the middle. Oh, that's not going to work, boys. That's not going to work. 4 wide, banging, contact. DeAngelis involved. We're going to overtime. DeAngelis KO'd. Buttafuoco junked. The 9, Mosteller, destroyed on the nose. And that right there comes to a screeching halt. And this is going to change the game, man. This is going to change the game. Let's look back to it. This just thinned out a lot of these guys that lost their faster pair early. You can look back to the first 20, maybe 30 laps. Chat's going nuts. And Demos, unless he saved that faster pair, he is done. I don't think a lot of these guys have a faster pair left. You got to give it here for Rawlings. He has been on his horse. Watch this right here. Watch this squeeze. Conklin on the outside. He's there with Decent. Decent comes down low, squeezes Demos into Movic. They saved it until Trippy went bang right into the 9. And that was it. Wrong place, wrong time for DeAngelis. Where did Middleton come from? Talk about squeezing the gap. And these guys were KO'd behind. Wow. And it's a tough break for a lot of these guys, and you can see it. This was their shot to win, and then all of a sudden, one near move turned into a chain effect, and DeAngelis, your championship leader, I don't know if he still has his faster pair. I think he does. If he does, it's going to be big for him. The only thing is, he's going to have to start on the tail end. He needs to get top 5. Jackson Carr on the outside. We were coming to 2 laps to go. And that was going to be the decider here soon. Luckily, we have overtime, and luckily, this ain't over. Baldera is definitely out of the race. He's done. Faster pair out. Cabrera, see ya. He's junked. Jackson Carr, gone. Rodriguez, destroyed. Thurston, destroyed. Who is left after that one? Let's find out. Pit road, very much busy. DeAngelis had a fast repair. Cabrera had a fast repair. So those PBR guys are going to hold on to their spot. Same with Rodriguez. He had a fast repair. And then you look back even more. Fast repairs coming out for a lot of these guys. Demo saved it. This is what happens when we say save your fast repair. And this is going to be interesting right here. Thornquist second, Rawlings first. I'd hate to interview him right now because I guarantee you he is beyond nervous. He is really, really nervous right now for sure. It's going to be a big restart. They saved the fast repair. And now, down to turn number 3 and 4. All eyes on the 9 as he's going to have to dogfight with Thornquist. Oh, this is going to be big. Then this is why we say we love long races in NR Night in America, because these guys know the longer they have to wait, the more it's going to mean for a win. Rawlings trying to get it done there in the GoPro 99. Thornquist there in second. Conklin in third. Gregory back to fourth. Toyota has not had the speed all night long. They now have one in the Fast 4. And we're going to get the one to go. Overtime from Talladega. This will be the decider. They get back to the line to get the green flag. If they do not make it back to the white flag, we will have another attempt at an overtime finish. But once they get to that white flag, the checker flag will end the race. We will not throw a caution on the last lap. Next flag automatically ends the race. Thornquist second, Conklin third, Gregory, Vila, Deason, and Middleton run out that top 7. Tinsley back to 8th. Rawlings might be short on fuel. And we are getting ready to watch the dogfight of the night. Comers and goers, multiple lead changes, and it will now all come down to this. This will be the finish here at Talladega. A storm is brewing once again. And now we will get to find out who's going to go to victory lane. Do we see a first-time e-ticket event winner? Do we see a first-time winner in NR Night in America? Don't leave out Gregory. Remember, he won the 2005 500. He's back there in 4th. Surprise winners have been a common theme at Talladega. Will we have another surprise? You can't leave out the fact that this 6 and 99 on this front row, though, have been strong. Very strong indeed. Let's hear it. The sirens will be rowing once again here from Talladega. 2 laps to go. Rawlings and Thornquist will lead them down. Conklin and Gregory will push. Everyone else will jostle for spots to end this one here. All right, boys, calling everyone. Right here. Right now. NR Night in America. E-ticket event at Talladega. The 2022 virtual GEICO 500. Chevy bottom, Ford top. Chevy Toyota row 2 with the Chevy lockout there in row number 3. Man, it's going to be dicey coming back to it. We've seen a lot of photo finishes and a lot of great finishes because where that start-finish line's located. Let's get ready to do it once again. Rawlings on the bottom, Thornquist on the top, Gregory, Conklin, Deason, Vila. No one is sitting down for this. Grab a gear one more time. 2 to go from Talladega. Thornquist with the run on the outside. Gregory's right behind, but Thornquist's going to drop back down that bottom. A lot of separation. Middleton drops to the middle. Big hit to the outside. Tinsley sideways. Thornquist has got that middle lane rolling. That's what he's got to worry about right now. Keep Gregory at bay. Inside lane completely falls back. Down the backstretch. Deason there in third, looks to the bottom, looks to the top. Thornquist to the bottom again, there with Gregory. 3-car breakaway. Here comes Vila back to fourth. Oh, he's got help there with Rawlings. Through 3 and 4. Gregory has got to find a way around. When do you make the move? Rawlings hung out to dry. Here they come down on turn number 4. Contact in the back. To the short suit. To the tri-oval. For the final time. Sound it off. Soblanka. 1 to go from Talladega. Thornquist has got a mirror drive. This is what's going to come down to right here. Look at Deason trying to block low. Gregory there all over the rear end of that 6. Pushing, shoving, down the backstretch for the final time. When do you make the move right here? Gregory's not going to leave him until the last moment. Vila around the outside. Help there from Austin. 3 wide, Deason. The squeeze through 3 and 4 for the final time. Oh, they're dropping back. Vila dropping back as well. Gregory's got to wait till the last moment. He's got a teammate behind him. When do you make the move? Off turn number 4 for the final time. Here he goes. Here he goes. Side by side to the trial for the final time. Michael Gregory to the outside. It's going to be a drag race. At the line, Michael Gregory. No! Thornquist victorious from Talladega. Chad Thornquist, first ever e-ticket event win. How about that one? And they all wreck behind. And it was a photo finish at the line. What a race. What an event. Chad Thornquist, you are ridiculous. Wow. Burn it down like you've never burned it down before. This is at our night in America. This is what you waited for. What a finish. What a race. Ford, welcome to an e-ticket event win. We gotta watch the replay. Make sure you subscribe, notifications on, baby. What a finish. Scoring loop says 0-0 all the way across, which means we will have to review it no matter what. Greatness awaits. And this is why we say we're the greatest show on Sim, and it was off by 4. Chad Thornquist, what a night, what a drive. And he got it done. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Looks like Michael Gregory is going to want us to review it. They are saying 0 at the line. They are saying to review it just in case there was a scoring error. So we're going to do that right here. Look at this. We're going to go all the way back. Wreck in the back. You saw it there. Big contact. Gavin Austin across into Buttafuoco. That's the second time he's wrecked out Buttafuoco in the closing laps of an event. Paige dropping down the $14. Thank you so much, sir. And I thought Michael Gregory had this one won, but the side draft to save the race for the Team Ford. RFK, welcome to victory lane. Watch this. Wow. And PBR will be a bridesmaid tonight. Unbelievable. Over 14,000 tuned in. Over 1.3 thousand tuning in at the finish. Chad Thornquist. Look at this. This is going to be a great shot. That's what it came down to. And the tweets and the Instagram posts are rolling off about this event. Alex Anderson comes home third. You can't ask for a better super speedway race, I'm going to be honest. It had everything. And just like that, that's what it came down to. There were 1-2. Michael Gregory pulled out of line just a little too early. PBR in shambles. And just like that, Chad Thornquist victorious. Wow. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. We'll see you this Monday for sure, but we got to get race interviews. Don't go anywhere. We got to get race interviews. This is NR Night in America. What a drive. What a ride. And such a heartbreaker for so many of these guys back here. Look at this. Moriarty, Cabrera, Cooper Glick, Buttafuoco. Wow, this is going to be a big hit here for the A. Watch this. Oh, man. Buttafuoco up and into the air. Does he catch the catch fence on the inside? And he does blink out before we even see, but we're obviously watching the finish. There's even more. Look at Rawlings back there. Heartbreaker for the 99, and that second win's got the weight. Same with Deason. So close to his first NR Night in America win. Talladega, ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 GEICO 500. And that's one way to start out the week. That is one way to start out the week of great racing action. Tomorrow, Xfinity. We'll get a shot at it. Then the Cup Series on Sunday. Deason down to the grass. Conklin going down to block Anderson. This would obviously be detrimental. Chad Thornquist, let's add the points up. Oh, man. That's big. That is huge. We said never give up. Toyota that close to stealing a win in the last 100 or so feet. Unbelievable. And yes, this will mean Thurston will be in the championship hut. I believe DeAngelis will still be your championship leader. Let's talk to your winner. He has got to be beyond overjoyed. We're going to watch back to the last restart multiple times as we go ahead and talk to him. Unbelievable night. Unbelievable finish. Unbelievable ride. And Thornquist comes out your winner. Get ready, because he's going to have a huge reaction. He's now officially won everything that this channel had to offer. And if you are an OG viewer, this was something you were waiting for. If you want to join the Discord, link to that is in the description. Let's bring in Thornquist. Let's bring in Thornquist right here. That means he's going to be an NR Thunder. Chad Thornquist, welcome to greatness.
How did I get here?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That was unbelievable, my man. Walk me through those last couple laps.
Me and Michael were talking in the chat, and we were like trying to organize how all that was going to go down with Conklin on the outside as well. If I'm not mistaken, we were just trying to get everything hooked up the way we wanted it to, and then when we got all three of us out in front, single file, I knew outside lane was going to come. I didn't know it was going to come that fast, though. That was kind of scary, but not too scary. A little bit worried, and then they started tripping over each other, and from then on, I just focused on looking in my mirror back at the 45. Then he made the move just a little too soon. You got to make it in the tri-oval, not off the turn
man, we just saw that. I didn't know this. DeAngelis went upside down.
Oh, good lord.
This is, remember, him and Demos are going for the championship. They were trying to get those last couple of spots.
Yeah, I got you. But he made the move too soon, and then I thought I wasn't gonna get back to him because he moved all the way up. But luckily, that last little bit of side drafting got me the edge, and photo finish at the line. 6 car takes it.
What a race! What a race, man. You had 1.3 thousand watching at the line. You got it done for BK. You got it done for Brad. We talked about Brad being so good at the super speedways. Could this be foreshadowing for Sunday? I mean, what a finish. What a finish. What a race. This will definitely, we set high standards just like Pixar for our races, but people said, can you outmatch the 600? And I'm like, we'll see. And my man,
I think we just did by far.
Photo finish. We have never had a photo finish for an eTicket event, and you just won it by 4 1,000ths of a second, maybe. I mean, we got to go back.
It's 6 1,000.
6 1,000ths of a second. Did you think you lost it in the tri-oval? Be honest.
Yes. straight up, I'm not gonna lie my way and say no. Just like, I straight up, honest to God, thought I lost it, but with these new cars, side drafting's amplified. I just kept trying to get closer and closer to his right rear, pulling back a little bit, and like literally right at the end, bro. The guys in the PBR chat, they were saying good win, Gregory, and then they're like, oh wait, and
Gregory would have been his second event win. This is your first event. We're telling these guys right now, there's over 530 watching live right now. You have won everything this channel had to throw at you. Let's go through it. GTA tournaments, NASCAR Heat 4, 5 tournaments. Now on iRacing, you're an NR Night in America event winner. We went from 30 watching live for our events to now 1.3 thousand watching live. You've been here every step of the way, and I think all the viewers can appreciate that. There is the finish. You can screenshot it, post it on Twitter, do whatever you want with it, because that was the first photo finish. My man, welcome to greatness on this channel.
Thank you, appreciate it. Feels so good to get it done after over 3 hours of struggling trying to figure it out.
Oh, that was
what a
unbelievable.
great sense of relief.
Walk me through the race for you, though. There had been a lot of highs and a lot of lows for you.
Oh, plenty. It started off pretty high, qualifying 11th, and then leading early. I just tried to keep my car clean whenever there were wrecks ahead and behind. Then Beckman sideswiped me, not going to the apron when Schaffer wrecked it from the lead. Had damage, took the optional repair for damage, which was like 1 minute 51, and from then on just trying to stay with the pack, racing with them was a struggle for a good maybe 100 laps or so. Then with Carr, Middleton, and Conklin, that last pit stop, I decided I was going to take my last fast repair and pray to God I went with it. And then I wanted it to go green, didn't go green, had to live with it 15 laps, and on the last green light checkered, told him.
That was unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. You had 1.3 thousand watch. That's a stream record, by the way. We have never had 1.3 thousand tuning in. You just did it on the biggest stage possible. Congratulations. Celebrate well. Ford, finally back in victory lane. Congratulations, Chad.
Should have been my 02 Chevy, but I'll take it.
And just like that, let's now talk to our runner-up. This is going to be a heartbreak here. Michael Gregory. It's the John. You got a copy?
I do. I got you, John.
Walk me through that heartbreak, but that insane race.
I mean, there's so much that went on this race. Thank you for putting it on. And just for starters, that was so much fun to be a part of, especially that finish there with third place. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, but that's cool to get him an eTicket event. I know I got mine already. Maybe it's Mickey Mouse, everyone wrecked, but I mean, hey, I was there at the end of this one, showed my stuff. I'm real, I'm there. I wish I would have been the 6,000s ahead of him.
We've talked about it to these guys before, including for the ones that this was their first eTicket event watching live. You know it as a driver. You've been in multiple ones. When you run 3-4 hour long races and you come up that short, how does it's got to be like gut punching out of nowhere, that all that time to work your way up there and you're off by 6 1,000ths maybe, or 4, depending on what these guys are saying. We're trying to get an actual read here.
Yeah, I mean, it's gut-wrenching feeling. My spotter did a great job again. I can't thank him enough, Daniel Scott. I mean, he was with me the whole way. I mean, we bounced back from a speeding penalty. I made a mistake late on one of those late cautions. I actually had to use my fast repair. I was clean the whole race. There's just so much that goes on in these races and they're so long and tiring, and I'm worn out. But I mean, it's definitely a gut-wrenching feeling when you're, like Thornquist said in his interview, everybody in PBR is like, oh, good win, you got it. And then I just made the move too early, and it bites me. But yeah, these eTicket events are great, and they for all the new viewers, these are some of the best things to come to racing virtually, especially John's channel, Idk Player. If you haven't already, go subscribe. I mean, they do so well putting these things on, and yeah, it's definitely a gut-wrenching feeling with how many people are watching to lose by that little.
You got one event, you got points for a championship, you're in a hunt. Now what's the next step? I think you've already heard the rumors that we have a partnership with 2 racetracks coming up that we won't mention right now, but we have 400 watching. I think the hardcore viewers are still sticking around with us, trying to hear from everyone. Walk me through how you lead this into the next event, into the future events as you continue to grow here on NR Night in America. You said it before, you made a lot of friends that brought you into iRacing, the realm, and you love this, but at the end of the day, we got a lot of events lined up. You're definitely going to be a part of it. How do you take what you saw here into future races?
I mean, it's a game of being patient. I mean, these races are long. I can't wait to see what our next events lined up. I know you got some good ones coming up. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can take, a lot of experience. You're not wanting to be too aggressive too early, or just choosing the right people to run with. PBR did a great job, teamwork. Shout out Todd Drift, shout out the whole team at PBR. I mean, that was a team effort here, and it'll continue to be a team effort throughout the next eTicket events. Definitely the biggest thing taken here, most likely, is going to be just being patient, staying to what you're going to do. I mean, I had to plan the whole race, stay safe. The next eTicket events will be the same type of way. You got to stay safe, be there at the end. You got to treat it as if you don't have that fast repair. You got to treat it like you wreck the car, you're done. But that's be the biggest thing. Just being patient. Really just letting the time come. That's what I did here. Which wasn't quite our time there.
Yeah, I mean, that you were right there, my man. Such a gut-wrenching feel, but you know what? You're going to carry it over into the next event. Can't wait to see you in NR Night America this Monday night. Monday night's going to be big. A lot of people tuned in. I know a lot of you are going to be rooting for Gregory now. A lot of people have also rooted for PBR. But, man, that was unbelievable.
Yeah, I gained a lot of fans and supporters there. I mean, like you said, I came onto the scene with Todd Drift. Todd Drift kind of brought me in, got me into iRacing, put me on PBR, and from there it's kind of grown. We'll try to grow as much as I can. I think I'm kind of reaching that talent level to where people are going to recognize me. So appreciate all the fans in the chat, tuning in, staying around for that long race we had there. But, can't wait to see the Gregory fans in the next coming events.
That's unbelievable, man. Congratulations once again on that second place finish. Let's see what you can do from here on out.
Appreciate you, John. Take care.
Take care. And let's go and interview one more driver, as my voice is now completely gone from that finish. Alex Anderson. It's IDK. You got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Walk me through that one, my man.
I mean, honestly, I got no clue, dude. I don't know how the hell I ended up there. I mean, that was a pretty crap race for me. It seemed the racing up front was fun. I know everybody loved me back there. I was considering just ending it all. I mean, I ended up with a bunch of damage at the beginning. Then Kevin Champagne just didn't brake when there was a checkup, threw me into the wall. So I ended up for like 30 laps down, maybe 50 RPM. Ended up going a lap down. Then thankfully a yellow comes out, and I can take that fast repair and get back on the lead lap. And just fortunate and just happy to have that happen. And I mean, I don't care if I won or lost. I mean, I'll take P3. So, I mean, if you could have told me that before the race started and at the end I would have ended up P3, I would have been like, hell yeah, I'll take that.
Well, that was unbelievable, man. Congratulations on that third place finish. How do you carry this over into future events?
Well, I mean, if I heard, I know.
Ooh, I don't think we should say it right away. I know you heard. I know you're excited for it because we need to get through one more higher up. We just need one more higher up to prove it.
Alright, so hold on. If anybody in this chat remembers a race we did last year, maybe July, June, August,
it's June.
somewhere around then, that I won. It was in June? Okay.
It was in June.
That I won, me, myself, Alex Anderson, the 67 car. If anybody remembers me winning that race, you know what race we're going to, and I am really excited for that, man. I love those cars at that track, and quite frankly, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I think I'm pretty good at them, you know. So I'm really looking forward to that one. And with the P3 here, I think it's about time we go for a win.
What a night! Let's just go ahead and put it like that. Good luck tonight, or good luck for the rest of your NR Night America career. Your night's done. The race is over. But congratulations, dude. Very proud of you.
Battle load back into the session. Pull 3 more laps for fun.
That was awesome, man. Hopefully you did enjoy tonight's race.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that right there will go ahead and conclude our broadcast and our night in America. What a night. What a night indeed. Oh my gosh, everything's been thrown around. I had, for the ones that didn't know, we had a little bit of a technical issue on the start of the stream, obviously, but we got it all figured out. I still gotta fix the green screen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that one of the greatest races we have ever held? That was unbelievable. I still gotta fix the green screen, dude. Oh my gosh. That was unbelievable. I mean, I am just like in sheer shock. We'll fix the green screen later. Did you expect that? I knew tonight had a lot of hype for it. A lot of people were telling me, dude, I can't wait for this race. We had NASCAR drivers like David Reagan, Cody Ware talking about this stuff on Twitter, just a little bit of replies to drivers that were running their schemes. We had a lot of hype, and it delivered. It delivered it just right to your front door. If you came for Rex, you had Rex. You came for strategy, you had strategy. You came for tandem drafting, we had a little bit of that. If you came for a photo finish, you had a photo finish. You came for great racing, you had that too. You came for single file on the top, green flag pit stops. You had it all. It just checks off everything that we wanted at an event. And ladies and gentlemen, I know my voice is now gone just because I lost it all at the end, because I know how big it means to Thornquist to win that event. I know how big it means to him. This is unbelievable. 15,000 have tuned in tonight's broadcast, and now we look at the championship points. Because I know this is what people are talking about. Let's go ahead and add it up. Top 5 got points. DeAngelis, still your championship leader. Thornquist, Gregory, all those guys will be in the hunt. We'll be adding up the points later today and in the Discord, so make sure you join our Discord. I'm sorry the voice is gone. I know it's gone. It's like completely gone right now. But what a race. What a race. That was unbelievable. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed. I know Twitter is just beyond excited. I saw the viewers in the chat loving it. We had a bunch of first-time viewers coming in that I guarantee we just made diehard at our Night in America viewers. And we will be back this Monday. What do you guys want? Truck night or 2000s night? Let us know down in the comments below. Thank you to the 150 new subscribers that have joined in. Very grateful for you all. Very grateful for you all indeed. And just like that, that's how we end a stream. That's how we end a night. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and tonight has been an amazing e-ticket event. Hopefully this puts on a great action for what's to come this Saturday and Sunday as NASCAR takes on Talladega as well. And our Night in America came up, showed out, and man, was that amazing. Now it's time to see if the Xfinity drivers and the Cup guys can do an amazing job as well, put on a great show. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Once again, if you enjoyed this live stream, don't forget to drop a like on this live stream, and don't forget to subscribe and notifications on. We'll be in the Discord after hours having a great discussion, and until then, my name is Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and this has been the 2022 virtual GEICO 500. Future events will be also announced very soon on Instagram, Twitter, and in our community tab. Let's do it. The hype doesn't stop here. What a race, what a drive. We got more coming. I'm so sorry about the green screen once again, but the hype has been big. The hype has been amazing. We'll see y'all very, very soon. Have a great one.